right, guys, welcome back to the Imaxit YouTube platform. I'm your host, JD. If you're new, make sure to consider liking, sharing, and definitely subscribing to the platform. And if you're a member of the channel, bless up to all you lovely people. And how to become a member, please do click the join button. YouTube will help you along the line. So as you saw by the title, Soca Warriors, Trinidad and Tobago versus the Jamaican Reggae Boys. Who will be winning it today? Let me know your thoughts in the comment section at any point of this conversation, and also maybe visual from time to time. What we're going to be doing, we're gonna start exactly where we left off, where in which we've talked on a few players, lineup conditions, and all those things. So what I'm going to do more, I am going to be talking on both teams a lot more now. All right. Yes, I think the sound is going up, so I'm hoping that it's loud enough for all of you guys. All right. Yes, I think it's loud enough. No, I don't want to break. I don't want to break the volume. I think that is loud enough. It's literally in the red. Yes. All right. Yes. So anyways, big up. Let me bless up everyone that's coming in. It's surprising that I have not seen the commenters. All right. It sound loud and clear now. All right. So we have Ja Entertainment. Thanks for being here. Guzo in the house. Big up yourself. One Love in the house. Omar Fowling in the house. The system just loading, so the comments are coming up on the screen. Dockland Stennett said, "Real talk, Lamar. He was a good soldier." All right. Okay. Rest in peace. Will former Excelsior. Hi. Okay. Rest in peace. You Will. Thanks for the comment right there. Lamar. Yes. And then we have Damian Blacks. All right. Massive respect says, hope those locals can keep up with professional. Well, let's see. Remember, they are also playing some locals from Trinidad as well. All right. So, yeah, man. Glad for all of you lovely people rolling in very early. Let me make sure we set a target. Let me see if we can aim for what? 400 likes on this video. We're going to be here over time because we started at 2 hours 1 hour 45 minutes before the actual time. So what we're going to be doing, we might not have extra talking after the stream. What I will do, I might try to go back, watch the game again, and then analyze it, and then come back with my breakdown tomorrow. All right, Carlos Anderson, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Yes, the game will be in the Discord. Once I'm live showing any games, it will be in the Discord. Carlos, big up yourself. Says Reggae Boyz 2 and Trinidad 1 close game. Like that. All right, Omar Henry, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Yes, man. Once I'm live, guys, these are all things that I've invented. All right, yes. Yes, so once I'm live, this is what comes with my package. All right, yes. Prince Hood, Trinidad in the building, feeling very comfortable and nice. Or are you feeling Prince Hood again? Are you saying that you're taking it overall? All right, Jamaica going to lose. That's what One Love says. All right, so let me flip over to the other screen so we can talk on all the things that we had talked on. No, the lineup I have not invented Discord, but I've invented Discord being here and showing games. So I'm just telling people that maybe you don't see me for a long time, but all of these things that you're seeing, these are things that I have brought to this space. So once I'm here, the package still comes with me. That's all I'm saying, sir. All right. I really prefer not to speak. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Ooh. Trinidad man felt so confident. He said if he speaks, he's in big trouble. So let me start talking about some of the players and what's going on overall in the Unity Cup. All right, is the lineup out? No, not as yet, Boris Johnson. But I am going to go through some things, give you fill you guys in to what's going on. This is the Trinidad squad. Denzel Smith, Marvin Phillips, and Jabari as goalkeepers. Defenders Sheldon, Justin Garcia, Jamal Jack, Alvin Jones, Jesse Williams, Andre Raymond, Jelani Peters, and Hamilton to finish off the defenders. Midfielders, Kevin Malino, Daniel Phillips, Joven Jones, Noah Powder, like that player, Duane Muchet, John Paul Rochford, Dante Gilbert, and Christian Lee Him, Rio Cardines, and Kahim Thomas. And then the forwards are Isaiah Lee, Ryan Moore, and Isaiah Leacock, with head coach Dwight Superstar Yark. All right. So that's up for Trinidad and Tobago. If you're from Trinidad, please give me some information as to if you have injuries or late scratch. Ricky, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. So Trinidad man's them in the building. All right. So let me give you some news here. And guys, you can follow me on Twitter because I do post everything football because I'm almost everything football. That's just me, period. All right. Yes. So this was the Jamaica team. You had some scratches off it as well. Goalkeeper Shaquan Davis, Benjamin Williams, Tafari Chambers. Defenders Richard King, Mason Olgate, Dexter Lembekisa, Kyle Ming, Amari Bell, Greg Lay, and Stephen Young. Then you have midfielders Isaac Aiden, Casey Palmer, Brandon Covers, John Russell, and Daniel Green. Forwards Dwayne Atkinson, which we heard has some injury problems, so he might not be there. Ronaldo Cephas, Warner Brown, Roman Borrell, Kahim Dixon, and Javon East, which Javon East should be a scratch. And inclusion would have been Mikel Antonio and Ravel Morrison. But at the same time, Mikel Antonio is coming from an injury, so he might not feature. All right. Yes. Nowadays said if Jamaica loses against Trinidad, we can scrap the program. Oh my God! Why is it every time we're playing Trinidad, if we lose a game, we should stop playing football? What's up with this rivalry? All right. Sakpa say no such in the building. Big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Massive respect. What time is the game? The game will be playing in 1 hour and around 30 minutes. So 1.5 hour left for the game, but you know, on the hour mark, lineup comes out, we can break them down and all of those things. So what all this team was structured, players coming from the JPL and also players coming from England. What you know about once you have traveled, you might encounter some jet lags and all of those things. So I had manipulated my system solely based on jet lags and all of those things. All right, Billy, we should never lose against Trinidad in no type of sporting event. Oh my God. This is special. I never knew that we had so much rivalry with Trinidad, you know, because I was always talking honest. I never knew that I should have took all the conversation from Nosaj to say that we should win every game. But no, I know. Sorry. All right. So what I had structured, Boris says, hope to see Jamaica play a 4-3-3 system. So Boris, oh, you like this one that I've set up here? Where in which we went with Davis. Davis would have been the only. Yes, that's what they said. Javan East is absent. That's what that's what they had said. All right. So I took him out of the overall data and tried to put in others. All right. Jamaica make up a fake rivalry, Prince Hood said. And Nussad said, oh, me get involved. I don't know. I'm very sorry. We can't lose to Trinidad, not even in soca. All right. I don't know why I got involved in these things here, people. I am Jamaican, but I live in Belgium, and I truly don't know so much about the history of whatever between Trinidad and Jamaica. But I figured out that it's not as nice as what I thought. I don't like Trinidad too. Them fan. Oh my God! You know what? Let me leave it alone because this unnecessary beef is really getting out of hand, and I'm just trying to be an analyst. So can I just be the analyst, or I need to be a Jamaican first? Let me know. What say you? So we had put in Davis because obviously even if Davis suffers with some jet lag or whatever, we don't have any other goalkeeper that never came from the same location. And based off Davis had stints with the national team, I decided that I am going to go with him. Wisdom says, pick a side quickly. You can't stay on the fence. Oh my God. I don't know what. Bless myself, Kevin Jones. Thanks for being here. I don't know what's going on. They said I can't watch football. It has to be. I need to fight against the Trinidad people. Jerk chicken over doubles. Your lineup looks good, but prefer one CDM. Okay, no problem, no problem. But I think the conversation with the one CDM is still kind of off, because the truth is, Aiden always run out of position because he's more of a box-to-box from time to time, and Russell would have sit, but it's only to give extra security. And you have to build from somewhere, Boris, to be honest. Jamaica is not a good playing team. So we have to build a foundation. All right. Be the analyst, JD. All right. Reggae over. I don't know what's going on. Asians shouldn't get involved in clash between Jamaica and Trinidad. Anyways, Allgate and Bell. I put Bell over the left hand side because he's a natural centre back that plays left hand side. And obviously because he had some injuries for a while now, I said, okay, I'm not going to pressure his legs so much. So I would put Bell in the left centre back position, and also put Greg Lee there with extreme stamina and run up and down ability. His name is the run up and down man. All right. And then now I put Allgate in because he would have been coming from England, and he's in his own elements. With Lembekisa the same as well. You're going to see this team featured mainly with players that's in their own elements, just like what we did when we were in Jamaica. CNR said, did the game time change? Yes, the game time was on my system. It was always showing me 8:45. I heard them announcing it now, but from the first day, I said it's 8:45. So they always showed me this is the time. So I don't know what time everybody else got. Because even at once on my stream, I heard I thought it was Jason Gunnar, one of those guys, were saying it was 7 o'clock. And I said, no. It's 8:45 in conversion. So he was saying it's 7 o'clock UK time, and it was always 7:45 for me. So it stayed this way, yes. VJ Gilly said, Richard King starting. Well, I am explaining my team, and then in the future, whenever that time comes, I have no problem. All right? Yes. But I am just explaining my team and the reason around my team. All right? Aiden and Russell playing deeper, but obviously have the versatility to go forward. And then KC Palmer would have played in his comfortable professional role, which is the attacking midfielder. All right? So we could see what he could have offers going forward. Alj Sian said it was originally 2 p.m. but I'm telling you, Sian, all from my time it was always I don't know 2:45. I don't know what conversion you have. It was always 8:45. All right. Where can you watch the game? On the JFF site or any other location on the internet like SofaScore, Stream 808 S Goal. I'm gonna check to make sure it's on my system, but also here as well I will have the link once the time comes closer. But just give me a little opportunity to speak on the game itself, so we could get into links right after, because we still have a long time. Bless myself, Martin. Thanks for being here. Lee said, Coach need to play everyone in the right position, and that's why I'm doing it. So all of these players are right position. I never had Daniel Green in. No, this is not the starting lineup. This is my conversation piece before the starting lineup comes out, and then I will see how far I do get it. All right, so let me change this one because I never had Daniel Green in. I have Kaheem Dixon in because Kaheem Dixon is in England as well. So this was my actual list. Let me change around a few players. Let me change around a few players here. All right, so yes, it's right. So this was my actual list. All right. JD, having Green over Dixon is a mess. Come on, man. Low, can you just stop? Sometimes you can just pay attention, man, and listen to what I've said. I literally said Dixon would be starting early on, and I said I'm working onward on my earlier list. My conversation was people coming in from England would always get the first preference because they don't have any jet lag. Yes, later the Discord will be opening. So why just stop running alone, man? I said just listen, man. Even if it's not on the screen, I would have adjusted it. I was just going through the other players that were in the right position. All right. Yes, we are going to pull up Borrell, show you guys. All right. Yes, but people, this would be by starting team 4-3-3, 4-2-3-1. Dixon would have gotten the start from me. Chevron Pierre, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Massive respect. All right. Let me know if you guys like it. I've given my reason around the starters that I would have chosen. I don't know if unseen. You know for start King. What kind of squad is that? Unseen. Naturally, King is not better than none of these centre backs. Naturally, on every given day. Let me give you football knowledge. Not on any given day. Obviously, if it was in Jamaica, I would have given him the preference because he wouldn't have suffered any jet lag. And I don't say this is what the coach would have done. Will do. I don't say that. I'm just saying based on how the coach spoke. I thought that he would have gone for, even though King would have been continuity because the others were out. All right? I thought that he would have just put them in now. So you saw him put in Dixon. So how can you be 18 and cussing about King when I have Dixon in the team? That shows you that I don't have any overseas local bias because King is not, Dixon is not playing football, but I chose to start him because he's in England already. No, unseen, you can say anybody is crazy. You don't have any football knowledge above me. So if I'm telling you what I'm telling you, and clearly you don't have any outside knowledge of Jamaica, any outside knowledge of the world, and I'm just teaching you something additionally. So I think sometimes you can just relax, sit back and learn. All right? Because sometimes you guys will jump the gun when you're just lacking the actual education on a specific subject. You don't know everything unseen. Relax yourself. I'm just showing you that maybe going with this squad would have been better. And I only can go with respect, you know? Yeah, Unseen is just always running with a propaganda. You know, yeah, Unseen just moved from one propaganda to the other. Because I put Dixon in. If I never had Dixon in, they would have been cursing me. And I just said, okay. All right? Because nobody is there for Dixon role. So he gets in that position and it's a good time for him to prove himself. But Unseen out here upset and in his feelings. I would never start King in any game at all. But I have no problem with what you have. I'm not using it against him. I am just saying that because of the jet lag and you have good players in the same position, why would we one big boss, me not taking any call. I'm live, you know, man. Just let me just land, please. People, I'm analyzing things. So you can't call in the show. May I beg you, respect my brother and my brethren, all right? Looking forward to see covers. So Chevron said he's looking forward to see covers. Chevron, would you start covers in this game? Because, well, Unseen, you will find out after the 15th segment how much we know more about football than you. All right, Unseen? Yes. And how much your biasness cloud your judgment of excelling in football. All right? Yes. So just relax. Let the pros them do their job. All right? And you just do whatever you're doing. God, big up myself. Thanks for being here. Yes. At this point, I have to think Unseen is trolling, so I'm just trolling him back. All right? Sheen, billionaire, says JFF Live. That's the place to watch it. And also, one second. Let me get the other link so I can start telling people the other links. All right? Yes, this is not the live link, guys. Would not start, but an early second half. All right. Bro, you anomalies. Why everybody calling me? Why everybody calling me, people? What happened? Does something went wrong? Why everybody, no, algorithms tell me the opposite. Why everybody calling me? Did I left a link for people to call me? I'm live, you know. I'm live. So I don't know why people calling me. Please, guys, I'm live and I can't take the call. I came here trying to look for the people. Please, let me concentrate a little because I'm doing a lot of things. So let me get the link where people can watch it. King don't better than Fitzroy Cummins from Mount Pleasant. Unseen would know that as well. But let me just get the game. Let me see if it's on my system here. Because I don't understand why, what's up with the calls? Like, something wrong with the system? Okay, thank you, Unseen. I'm glad that you're doing your B license, but your favoritism has to come out of your license, or else you're not gonna reach anywhere in life. You understand me? I'm telling you, you can't reach anywhere in life if you do football and being favorite, having a favorite. You know, you have to just leave it alone. All right? Yes, do football and not favoritism. And all the best with you and your license. All right? All the best with you and your license. Good afternoon, Jay in the weather. Let me take these calls because I don't understand. I don't know if I did something wrong or something. I don't know what the purpose of everybody calling me. All right, so the Reggae Boys have left the stadium 30 minutes ago. All right, so I don't know the purpose of. Yes, I don't know what's going on. Let me make this call because I'm kind of confused. 1 second, people, because I don't like this because I'm analyzing something, so I don't understand. Hello, Mr. James. I saw a missed call from you, and I'm live. All right.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't know you was live already. My apologies.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry about that, people, because I know when I'm doing something, I want to make sure I can do something. You know. Yes, all right. Them always said not because you're a coach that, but Bashka Gaming, I am doing my license just the same, and I'm doing European license, so I don't need to tell people and propagate certain things because my intention is not to look a job in any club. My intention is to do analysis. You get me? Yes. So and I'm not that boastful, braggadocious type of individual from certain regions. I'm just a normal human being trying to tread myself through the world and try to gain as much information and try to dispel it back to individuals. That's all. Nothing else, you know. I know that a lot of people like to brag because they make them feel bigger than who they are, but I have no time for that, you know. I have no time for that, you know. And no man say okay. What coach? No, I'm not a coach. I said from day one. I've always said I want to apply my knowledge to analytics because I want to use my computer education to do software because that's what my main aim. I've always said that. Nothing else. So I don't want a job in Jamaica, and I'm not trying to brag on Jamaican people that doesn't have any job. All right, I just want to be an analyst. That's it. And a software like what I'm using now on the system, this is what I truly want to do. That's why I've used SofaScore and all of those things on my systems because I always wanted to build one myself as to what I've told people. That's what I always wanted to do. So my intentions are very clear and out of this world to a lot of people. But when it completed, you will see what I'm talking about. All right? All right. So anyways, let me continue. If you guys want King in the team, I have no problem. But if we have King in the team, what would we do? Take out Bell and put Oldgate over the left-hand side. I don't think Oldgate is as comfortable over the left-hand side, and that is my problem. I know that Amar Bell is comfortable over the left-hand side, so that was my overall conversation. Right now, my coach one team and JD a coach team. Me a beat him bad. All right, thank you very much, Unseen. Maybe you would have been embarrassed because you never may know, Unseen. The bragging no make no sense, Unseen. It doesn't really translate into anything. And false confidence is one of the worst things in the world because it will leave you to find a rope at the closest destination. And because I don't want Unseen to find a rope at the closest destination, I would try to tame down his false confidence. All right? Yes. So anyways, let me leave Auntie alone. Auntie, I can't bother to smoke you. Today is not the day. We want to love the Reggae Boys them today. Just pure love in the house. We have improved the show, Auntie. You don't see that we have changed a lot of things. I hope you like it. All right? Yes. People, please do it, like, what, share, and subscribe. Please give me some additional changes that you want me to add on the team. So whatever you want me to change, you guys say the ones King, you want me to put in King, let me know. We could always do all of those things. All right, yes. Yo, JD, what's up? What's up, y'all? Jamaican baller support from Suriname. Where can I watch it? I think it's gonna be in my Discord, Westland. And I've not done my live stream as yet. Sean Base tend to never link me as yet. So in the future, me and Sean Base will sort that out as well. All right. Imaxit, the coaching education in the Caribbean is having the same effect that Sponge, Ad, and Popeye. And where is Chevron? Chevron said something here. I think the speed of the pitch will cause an issue for the local base players. Oh my God, Chevron. Chevron, be careful, Chevron, please. What about the condition? JD, no smoking today. I am done with it. I think the level that I'm on with smoking, and I'm not a smoker. Unseen never saw those things in his life. So I better just leave Unseen alone because he doesn't even understand what I'm saying, you know. So why since I fight with him and he doesn't even understand. He said he's gonna smoke me when I just said the reason why I wouldn't play King over Oldgate is solely based on the location that they're in and jet lag. And if you ask him, he still couldn't explain what I just meant. You get me? I never said I hated King are fighting against King. I just said simple physical conditions of the world. And that's the only reason why I wouldn't start King based off the continuity. But for some reason, Unseen heard mathematics and he never heard and he never understood anything that I've said. He said I must be mad and I don't have any what I might have favored King just like you know. Can't understand madness. I think Unseen, you don't listen well. All right. The game is on the JFF Live. Okay. Yes, it should be on the JFF Live, but we don't know if it's paid. Remove Bell. Zidane says, who should I put in? Zidane. Who should I put in for Bell? Bro, fight out the JPL players. Oh my God. I never noticed that I'm fighting out JPL players, you know, because I had Cephas in. JD, don't do that. You will be beaten if we go 1-on-1 in anything coaching. Boy. VIP box. Thank you very much. Tim Sane. Tim Sane said it's VIP box. All right, Tim Sane. All right, people. Someday in life, I might meet Unseen and people will see. It will be seen. All right. Well, let me leave it right there. Atkinson over Dixon. They said Atkinson had some injuries, so I don't know what to tell you on the injury side as it relates to Atkinson. And obviously, injury plus travels. I wouldn't put Atkinson over Dixon. You know I rate Atkinson well because I said I think Atkinson is better than Dixon at this present moment. I said I think that. But based on his injury and also him coming in England and Dixon was already there, I think that would play a better and a better thing. It would play into Dixon's hands. That's why I gave Dixon the nod. They said I should take out Bell. Then who should I put back in? All right? No JD. All right. Singer right said, JD, stop pick for them. Trinidad not giving you none of them oil money. What did I do? Thank God you're not the coach. DaCosta said, oh, okay, please. All right, people, tell me what I should arrange. Tell me how you guys want the team to look. All right, please. Tell me how you want the team to look. All right? All right, tell me how you want the team to look. Who should I pick out and put in? Please, tell me. Tell me. All right, why is... Oh, my God. Palmer should not be in the team. All right, start Brown. Brown, DaCosta, they said Brown walked in late. Like Brown came in last night, according to them. So that was a part of my reason why I never started Brown. I don't think people followed my conversation, you know. Cover and King should be in the team. People, I only lead from education, you know. So because Brown, they said, came in late, I said if a man came in last night to play today, it's going to be hard unless the next players them ain't good. If you leave from a different country to a next country and you should play over the next man that's playing in a higher level league than you, that's just what is unless you don't have the information, and that I have, all right? But they said that he came in late. So all of those things were part of my conversation. All right, Brown is a robot, so we should start Brown regardless. All right, so Brown coming to a new country, he came in late, and the next player is playing at a higher level than him in his own country, and Brown should come in and start above him. The only thing Brown has, he played with some of these players on this field before. Boy. All right. You guys said Brown should start. Good God. Help me, Lord. Help Jamaica team. All right, Warner Brown in the team, and Oldgate should come out and put in King, and then Palmer should come out. I assumed that they want Ravel Morrison in. All right, so this is what you guys want to see. So let me know if this is what you guys want to see. Let me know. Let me know if this is what you guys want to see. Please educate me on what's going on. All right. So Unseen, are you happy with this squad now, Unseen? This is the lineup. Okay. This is the lineup they want to see. Ravel Morrison, that have not played for the team for 2 years. King, that is coming off jet lag. Warner Brown, that just came in from the club. Jamaica TV is special. I got to love it. The vibes from Jamaica is something. I am not biased, like you guys. Okay. All right. No Ravel, no wins. Oh my. So this is like, so no Ravel, no wins. So we can't beat Trinidad without Ravel. But technically, we had beaten Trinidad without Ravel here the last time, you know. So, I don't understand this. Am I? Robbie and big up yourself, Jason Goona, professional pro club. Massive respect. All right, so Chevon says, all right, let me get Chevon lineup because Chevon is on the land, you know. But them so get rid of Chevon. Chevon, be careful. Davis, Dexter, Oldgate, King, Bell. All right, so Russell, Aiden, Palmer, Dixon, Cephas, Burrell. All right, so Chevon, why you don't put in the great Warner Brown, Chevon? All right, and who you take out? You put in Oldgate and you take out Greg Lay. So what happened to Greg Lay and Warner Brown for you, Chevon? Please educate me. Imaxit. Don't let Jamaica, don't let YouTube chat pressure you to take a sip of the cocoa juice. No, I have a system playing, so I can just flip it over and give them what they want. All right? Burrell, no, I think people will like Burrell. Burrell has the physicality as Jamaicans, so I think he's going to like him. JD, add Oldgate for Greg Lay and move back. Okay, so you guys want to take out, put Bell for Lee and put Oldgate over left-hand side. That is not comfortable. So hold on, let me work out this. Let me break this down for you guys from an analytic standpoint. We're going to put... we're going to put Oldgate over the left-hand side, which is over the right-hand side, right? We're going to put King, that just came in a new country, over a next player that is playing at a way higher league than him, a million miles. And then we're going to put Bell over the side when Bell is coming off a double-tier injury. Then we're going to put Warner Brown in, that is coming out from the club. And then Ravel Morrison, that have not played for 2 years in the team. And then we said we expect to win the game. People, I so love you guys. You are special. You guys are special. Billy, the team should get announced in 5 minutes. Yes. No, I just put out all the facts, you know. And they said this is the lineup that they wanted. So at this point, Jamaica want a lineup. It doesn't matter how much fantasy is in the lineup. They just want the lineup. Zylan says, like I said before, you just don't like King. Okay, but we put King in the team. And I've never spoke on King. I've talked about Warner Brown coming off the play late, but they never talked about that. So I guess you are just a follow back a man. Which is, you are just a King follow back a man. And that's all I can call you. Because that's what you're proving to me. Brown just landed. He just landed and he struggled when he played TNT in the 2 friendlies. Thank you very much, Chevon. Chevon is in the country. Don't do him anything. He's talking the honest truth. And we're just using analytics to give you guys more accurate information, but you don't want it. Kalita Walsh, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. JD, the team just picked this morning. Make a lot of sense. Some of us Jamaicans don't have any raw Oh my God. And then we have Detonation. Big up yourself, Detonation, you and the family. Guys, how much likes on the video? We are saying we are aiming for 400 likes. When this video finishes, we might hit 400 likes before that, you know. Should we aim for 500 likes or 600 likes? I don't know. That is my starting lineup. So, Unseen, that says that he's going for coaching badges, applied no information to nothing, and just said that he's just going to be Jamaican. He's just going to be the vibes. And put players out there. And saying that he's going for Concacaf license. If you ever pass the exam, they must actually brought the answer to you. That's all I have to tell you. And I'm done with Unseen. Because if that's your way around football, you know where you're going. Complete bias. Failure from him before him even start. Only in Jamaica alone that man getting a job. Nowhere else on planet Earth unseen. Yes, until him stop sell him favoritism. Mr. JD, Tanka, how you doing, man? Tanka coming in from Africa. One of my subscribers on my other channel. Please go and follow me. All right, I just heard you said King or over a player who is playing in that country for the first time. Yes, I said that. But I've made sure to say jet lag as well. And the player is playing at a 10 times higher level than the JPL. All right? So I had put facts to it. Something that you try to avoid. Xylon, something that you avoid. JD, anytime you're ready, come test me in coaching. I will flag you. All right. I know the over egotistic behavior. JD, why are you hurting your head? Listen to this. No, because I want to see what they're trying to say. Because I can't just tell. I know what the answer is, you know. All right, he said he's going to flag me anytime, people. So I expect those extra confidence. But I am a Jamaican with more knowledge of the rest of the world. And I know how to be humble. And just rely on actual reality. All right, yeah, so I think that might give me an advantage, but I'm not going to count my eggs before it hatch. I will let the overconfident individual called Unseen embarrass himself, you know, because sometimes you might not have to do anything. And yeah. No defender in the squad is better than King, and you will see that today. Xylon, I will love that to be the case, Xylon, for you to sleep good, because you tagged me on Instagram, something that I've not used in so often, and you made me have to come over there to defend myself, Xylon, and I think I'm doing football, so I've learned a lot, and I don't believe that, you know. The fact that you said there is no defender in the team better than King. I don't think King is the best. I don't think he's the second best. And I don't think he's the third best. And you only have like 4 defenders there. So imagine Xylon. If I've just named out 1, 2, 3 out of 4 positions. And the player that you're saying is the greatest is not even in 1, 2, or 3. And you know what said that? The entire world said that. So until you can do your job, that's when you come and brag. And that's called maturity, Xylon. All right? JD, let me ask you a question. All right? What is the game, Madu? What is a game, Madu? Okay. We should hold on, Tanka. Tanka, how you doing? Oh, you like this competition? Let me know. All right. So Tanka said, we should and find out another. Okay, who can cook the jollof rice? Okay. Ghana jollof, Jamaican jollof. No, Jamaica doesn't have jollof. Jamaica have rice and peas. JD, just admit it. You don't like the locals. Admit it, man. I am from Jamaica. I was born in Jamaica. And I love locals because I try to help locals every day. I just stand by principle. And if it's not there, you can't make stories up. Rico done, because clearly it's proven that all of you guys that said you love locals, you're not doing more than me for the locals. So I'm identifying the problem and I'm trying to fix that as well. So I can't just make up stories that one of those fixes are already in that was not taught to fix the problem. So I can't lie to you, sir. All right? I really want Anderson. JD, you can't have King and Dexter on the same side. But Ski College, they said one is a big baller. So why should I not have him on there? Guys, instead of beating or trying to diss the player, just support the players. That's what they said the starting lineup drop. Let me check it. So that means, oh my God, please God, just hope that their God and Savior is in it. JD, as an analytical person, question: do you prefer 4-4-2 or 4-5-1? Transitional phase depends on that. Dr. Dan, big of yourself. What channel is the game is on? It's on the JFF site. 1 second. All right. Ooh. Oh my God. People, I'm going to bring up the squad and you're going to drop down, people. All right? You're going to drop down. All right? Okay, people, let me fix the squad. Oh, hold on. Why would I fix the squad? Okay, 1 second. Ravel Morris have to come out of the squad. So let me take out Ravel Morris out of the lineup and put out the right lineup. All right, Ravel, Casey Palmer in. All right. Casey Palmer in. All right, and let me take out Warner Brown out because clearly, Warner Brown out, right? Bell out here, Oldgate here, King here, Lembekisa. 1 second. Oldgate starts again. All right, so people, this is the lineup. All right. So Shavan said that was his exact lineup. All right, thank you, Shavan. All right, so oh my God, they said Palmer already. But guys, I'm telling you that jet lag had a lot to do with it. You see it? So you see what education brings? It brings calm to your nerves. If you don't know what you're looking at, you will be confused. All right? JD, what time is the match? Jamaica time. 1:45. We should be ready in just an hour's time. Under an hour's time. You understand me? So I have no problem with the coach going with this. The next game, I put King in the team. I did put. You're not looking on the screen? Oh my God. So, okay, Warner Brown is not in the team unseen. So take off Warner Brown and put him on the team. Warner Brown. Yeah, something is unseen. I don't know why you even go unseen. Just leave everything alone. Just go back and. Oh my God. Yes, King is there. King is starting. I put King in the. This is the actual starting lineup. But I'm just showing you how accurate I was. We're gonna have it, people. Don't worry yourself. It's on the JFF website and it's also, but maybe that's gonna be paid. So I'm going to be streaming it in my Discord, and also I'm going to give you a link to where to watch it. But the game is in 45 minutes. I'm starting to believe some of my fellow Jamaicans are just plain stupid. That's what J-Ross says. Warner Brown not forward. No, Warner Brown is not starting, people. Let me tell you, if Warner Brown makes the bench, let me give you the bench. Warner Brown. People, Warner Brown is not even on the bench. So Warner Brown don't make even the bench, people. So you see, Warner Brown did not even make the bench. Warner Brown don't even make the bench, people. So you see what I'm telling you, people? So that means I was right. But you guys still in your feelings. He never turned up early. And he can't play. He never even made the bench. So people, you need to listen. That's why don't follow unseen. That's why you will never get a license. Or if he gets a license, he's going to coach in Jamaica alone because he doesn't know anything about the world. All right? Yes. So unseen a seat, remain humble or you don't get embarrassed. Jay, did you get the link? 1 second. Let me check this here. So unseen, go to your bed. You get embarrassed. That's why I said you should not exalt yourself. All right? You should not exalt yourself because you see it, you get embarrassed here. And the coach is right to do what he did. Make the player be okay, rather than him go out there and injure himself. Laugh out loud. JD still accost the pillar. Yo, JD was right about No, Low, I am not gonna argue with him. That's why I said let him stay with his super intelligence that him claimed to say him have when I him alone no. JD to unseen. You can only coach in Jamaica. Yes, that's it. Nowhere else. Just leave coaching for the rest of the world and stay in Jamaica. All right? Yes, because you're not good for anything football. I want to tell you even more, but I will just leave you. Yes, I'm streaming it in the Discord. Yes, so I don't know why Ansi come here exalting himself. I'm checking the sites then now. Give me a little time for me to check the sites to make sure. Unseen, stop comment. Him get embarrassed. You see, these are the things. That's why you should not exalt yourself. Relax. JD, I'm begging you. Just unseen. I'm just joking with him, man. I just left him alone. You know. Where's the Jamaica? Alright, I don't have it on stream 808. Let me check my other websites. Them. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna put up my websites. Them. Give me a second. So let me get my websites them to make sure we can get it. But Unseen should learn to stop exalt himself, and that's why you get embarrassed, because the overconfidence in life doesn't work. Just gain information, and that's it. JFF, all right. Let me reshare the starting lineup here. 1 second. So let me know what you guys think of the starting lineup. I'm looking for the link for the game. All right, I'm looking for the link for the game. Okay, JD is saying it's going to be on CVM TV based on live soccer. It's going to be on CVM TV. No, I doubt that. I think JFF need to get some clicks, so I don't think the rights wouldn't go to CVM, I think. But if that's the case, that would have been beautiful. JD, I think the coach didn't want to play King either, but have no other centre backs. Yes, because it looks like they want to reserve a position to work with Amari Bell and Greg Lee, because they don't have so much fullbacks. I think it's a fullback problem we have, right? Why they don't go for two left-sided centre backs. You understand me? Yeah. People, how much likes on the video? Have we hit 200 likes as yet? Let me know. If not, please do so. We're on a hunt to get 400 likes. That's our target, and we have a lot of time to go. So I think that should be okay. I have not seen it on stream 808 as yet. Based on Soccer TV is CVM Rush. Okay, well, we will get it, man. We will get it. Let me try here. Jamaica. VS Trinidad. Live stream. All right, so let me see. All right, so let me take some calls. Before we go. People, the lineup is out. Can you please call in if you have my number, and I will give you a time to speak, and you can give your thoughts, because I saw a few calls came in. We passed 100, 200. All right, then let me aim to 400. Maybe we can hit 400 before the game starts. That would be good. Let me see. I'm trying to get the how to watch the game. All right, I saw a link here said how to watch the game. 1 second, let me see where I could get that from. All right, our TV channel, kickoff coverage, Premier Sport 1. It will be live on, so let me see if I can get Premier Sport 1 free stream, live free stream. Let me see if I could get that, because maybe I could get that somewhere. And then let me get the schedule for Premier Sport 1. And then I should be okay. I think I found a link for the game. They said Premier Sport 1 live. So what you would have done, you type in Premier Sport 1 live in your phone or computer. You might encounter some difficulties, as in like, you know, the internet, the scam things. All right, so Jamaica, let me just switch over the screen just to show you guys that it's actually true. I have it here on Premier Sports 1. So I'm going to put it on my phones so it will be available in the Discord because I don't have the rights to show the game itself. But let me just show you that I am looking at it just for full transparency. Let me give you that one. All right, one second. All right, so what am I seeing now? All right, I don't know why. All right, so let me see. 1 second, people. I've gotten some problem here. All right, so Premier Sport 1. All right, so this is the lineup, and this is the Premier Sport 1. All right, so this is it here. 1 second, let me clear that so I can get it for you. All right, as you saw here, it will be up on Premier Sport 1 right here, as you saw it on the screen. Jamaica versus Trinidad. So I think once you get closer, we can just click it and we will get it. So Premier Sport 1 is a channel that you could get it free. All right. So that's type in Premier Sport 1 free and the link will be there. I can even do it better. So let me click it for myself to see if it's a working one. I will click the link to see if it's a working one. I think that's it. That's it because they have Nigeria for tomorrow as well. So 1 second, and I'm going to pin the link so people could see it. All right, so Jamaica, no broadcast found in your territory for this match. All right, so it's not there as yet. So give it a little time. And once it's working, then I will share the link. But we will get it, people. Don't worry yourself. We will get it. I am just researching. Yes, I'm just researching. But we will get it. Don't worry yourself, people. All right. All right, Carl Unseen, Sky Sports have it, JD. All right, Sky Sports have it as well. Let me check right here. That's good. A lot of places have it. So why is it not on my phone? It should have had on my phone. All right, so let me call back Wandov to hear what he was saying. Before I call back One Love, let me listen to this thingy and what the problem is here. All right. 1 second, people, 1 second. Let me listen. Okay. All right. Sorry about that, people. I should be back now. JD, what's your prediction now? Let me just. We're waiting on a stream to be up. None of the streams are up as yet. We still have 45 more minutes to go. Yes, we still have 45 more minutes to go. People, we still have 45 more minutes to go. All right. So the lineups are out. We are structuring the lineups to get it exactly updated on the screen right here. So give me a second so I could pull it up and get them accurately set. Sofa score. Sofa score. Let me see if it's up on Sofa score as yet. That would be nice. So I could get it organized here for you. Sorry about the people, but I'm running a little before. Sky doesn't have to do. I don't think so. All right, people, just keep on checking where you get it so we can pass the information to everyone. But I'm seeing if I'm checking to see if it's out. No, they don't have the lineup as yet on Sofa Score, so I can't put the system up. These are all the lineups that you're seeing. All right, my stream is showing commercial. Which one of them you're watching? Low. Let me know which one of them you're watching. All right. Let me know which one of them you're watching. Let me know what stream you're watching, so I know what works, so we can give the information to whoever wants it. All right, because me myself still want it. It's on Premier Sports, I think. All right, so let me refresh Premier Sports. People. Because they said it's on Premier Sport. Let me see if it's working. All right. No, I don't see anything as yet. International. All right, Rush 2. All right, so Rush 2, CVM TV channel. Let me see if CVM TV. JFF Live, DJ Nassim. We know JFF Live, but what else aside from JFF Live? Not everybody can pay for it. All right. All right. I'm checking to see if I have it here because I want to make sure I do get it before. Premier Sport. Okay. Show us TNT lineup. Hold on, I'm gonna get both lineups on the screen, the accurate lineup. It's just loading in the system. So give me a little time. Demo, you need to be more respectful. And these are state-of-the-art technologies, man. It takes a little time to work on everything, man. All right? Shoot, I am at work and Discord is blocked on our network. Oh, sorry. Just give me an opportunity. Just give me an opportunity to get the Discord up and running, please, yeah? Give me a second. TNT lineup. Let me try to see if I can get the TNT lineup. But they should have showed the TNT lineup, man. Alright, so TNT lineup, 1 second. TNT lineup would be Phillips in goal, Jalani Peters, number 2, Jamal Jack, number 5, Andre Raymond, number 6, Noah Powder, which I talked earlier of, number 7, a player that we need to watch out for, Daniel Phillips, number 8, Kevin Molina, which you know properly, Isaiah Leacock starts with Gilbert and Alvin Jones and Rio to finish off the 11. All right? Yes. All right. On the Sportsmax app, it's at. The game will be starting. Let me give it a countdown. I should have the countdown. The countdown is on my screen. 42 minutes. But let me set the other setups here so you can get it. All right. 1 second. I am trying it, man. I'm trying. All right. So 45. We don't have any countdown as yet. All right, so we have the 45 there. So that's when the game is going to be starting. JFF Live is showing it, yes, but you have to sign up for a service, Gino. I don't know how much it costs. I think $99 US. So you might can watch it and you get the service, I think. That's what they said. So I think that's the case. And I'm hoping that's the case, all right? Slap up your like button. All right, let me check the likes, because people said that people need to slap up the like button. 1 second. I think this system is going to find it, you know. It might just take a little time, you know. All right. 1 second. Let me check on JFF Live first. It's a 10. Okay. All right. So should I pay the Concacaf YouTube? No. It's not a Concacaf game, so Concacaf can't show it. It's the permit. I'm surprised that JFF got the rights to show it. All right, so see, members only, they are live, but they said it's exclusive. That is kind of dodgy, you know. JD, can you confirm with your links? I am here in Warner Brown had visa issues to UK. All right, I'm gonna check, but he's there now. Is he there now? Maybe it's just the timing. And if that's the case, I think I'm very much disappointed in the situation. All right? Yes, I'm very much disappointed in the situation. If that's the case, that they never did it way earlier to make sure everything is okay. Man have Dan Ravel on the bench. Yes, Ravel is on the bench, but he will feature in the game. So just give it a little time. All right? All right, let me try something here because I think I might can get my setup now because I think it might be loaded at this point. So Dino can get exactly what he wants, all the actual starters and stuff, all right? Yes. I had said that I'm going to Imaxit. Let me see how much likes is on it. And guys, remember to subscribe to the platform. All right. All right. Why my system loading so slow? I can't even see the likes. I can't see nothing. Okay, 300 likes on the video. Okay, thanks very much, people. We have already almost closed in on 400. Give me a second so I can get to pull up the Jamaica team and see if it's already loaded in the system. So I could give it to you, all right? See Trinidad. Let me see. All right, so Trinidad, Jamaica. All right, they have loaded it at the front. But have we gotten the lineups? Nope. All right, we have a countdown, but we don't have the lineups as yet. So the lineups have not been confirmed and in the system. But by the time the game should start, I think it should be out. 38 minutes left to go. All right. So how confident are you for Trinidad? Who's going to take it, Jamaica or Trinidad? Who I think is going to be a very good game. Trinidad is coming off of a very good win. Sean Clark, where can we watch the game? JFF Live, and we are still searching for places. But let's give it, once it goes down to 10 more minutes, I promise you, we are going to find a link that is free, and everyone is going to get it. We are going to pin the link right here, so you are going to have it. Don't worry yourself. We have you covered. All right? We have you covered. Don't worry yourself, okay? I'm just trying to get the Premier Sport 1. So they said Premier Sport 1 working. I had given them that one, but for some reason, Premier Sport 1, maybe I came off it too early or clicked the wrong link overall. So give me a second. Premier Sport 1. All right, so let me click Premier Sport 1. T-Flex. Is it the TF Flix? JD, stop trying. JD, stop trying to stop JFF food with free links. So, Demo, what should I do? What should I do, Demo? Send people to pay for it? If the people ask that they want a free link, Demo. Oh my God! What's up with Demo, man? What's up with Demo? I can't. So I say JFF Live, but what more I need to tell the people? So I should purposely not give them? No, I when the game is showing on other places. But the game is showing on other TVs, Demo. So all they're going to do is just search for somewhere else and not pay for it. Demo, come on, man. Come on, Demo, boss. I can't believe you. You know I wouldn't try to do that naturally. But because I do see that... all right, let me... Premier Sports free. All right, so that one did not give me an opening. So let me try. All right, Demo. Iberta curse out Demo. No, man, Demo just try look from the other side. But it's on CVM. Run Baba says it's on CVM. Run Baba, I'm not sure about that because so much people wouldn't be complaining if it was on CVM unless it's on CVM live. Maybe that's the case. And that would have been good if they put it on CVM, you know. Via Play Sports UK. All right, Via Play Sports UK. All right, 1 second. King FC. Via Play Sport UK. All right, Via Play Sport UK. Let me see. Via Play Sport UK. All right. Damn. Via Play. Okay, so Via Play is an app. Is an app overall. Let me see. Okay, that is we need free. We need free things. All right, we need free things. Okay. all right. So Jamaica versus Trinidad. All right, no broadcast found. We keep saying says cannot contact. All right, I am not getting it, you know, man. All right, let me try S goal. Everyone trying to get it free. Oh my! So why should I be here not wanting to get it free? What's up with Demo? All right, link there where I should. Hold on. One Army says what One Army says. All right, so Super Sport Football. Okay, it's on Super Sport Football. That is one that I could get easily because I have the system, you know. All right, so I have this system here. Let me just go here and okay, this side can't be reached. All right, so Super Sports. Oh my God. Sorry, JFF, but goddamn, nobody paying for it, so I don't know why should I, you know? I can still give it a 10. I can give it a 10. JD can pay for 10 people to watch it. I can pay for 10 people, so how am I going to do so? All right, better you don't go on every other YouTube channel and tell them Jamaican YouTube channel that is only me alone because I always want to take away my money. All right, so why don't you go to all the YouTubers them and tell them, all right, if every YouTuber pay for 10 people, I pay for 100. If everybody pay for 10, I pay for 100, and I'm okay with that. All right. Yeah, so you can test me. You can test that one, Big Boss, and then I'm looking for the Jamaica one. All right, TV guide. All right, TV guide. Jamaica. S goal. All right. I think we're getting there, here, people. We're getting there. It's taking a long time, but we're getting there. We're getting there. S goal. Is okay. People saying S goal working. All right. People, we still have a little time, you know. S goal. Live streaming. Where is Jamaica? Come on. We need Jamaica. All right, S goal. All right, so S goal. All right, S goal. Have a link here. I don't see anything. I don't see any name of any game. All right, so live schedule. Let me see the schedule. Upcoming games. All right, live. Where's the live? Oh, but they ain't showing the games. Come on, no. Let's go. JFF fault for making a friendly game. $10 permit in Zaba HD. One army. No, please just type it out because you don't have the ability to post links in my chat. Oh, we love freeness. So, Demo, you're here freely watching my stream and you did not donate $1. You're not a member of my platform. You're not spending $1. So you should start by paying some money to spend over to watch my stream, and then maybe you can talk. JD, just support the Reggae Boys by paying for the money for JFF. So what you want me to do? Me to pay for JFF Live, then stream it in my Discord? Let me know if that's what you want me to do. If that's what you want me to do, so you guys would be happy if I spend $10 to JFF and then stream it in the Discord so other people could get to watch it free? I don't know. Well, all of a sudden, man them pay for a Whisper match at Chelsea, pay the $10. All right, so nah, don't do it. So people said yes, I should do it, and said don't do it. Pay for it so we can watch it. So I should pay for it. All right, then no problem. I think I have my accounts on this thing. Okay. So let me pay for it. All right. And then I would put it in the Discord. Okay. All right. So JFF, where's JFF Live? Because I can't believe these people are so Total Sport Tech. It's on. The man still people. I'm getting it free, but the man said I should pay it. So can I just send the JFF $100? I don't even want a subscription. I will just give them $100. So all right. So hold me to that. I'm gonna find a way to pay JFF more than the subscription. I don't want to pay. I don't want it. All right. Oh God. Oh my God. I don't want it. I don't want it, brother. Demo, I can't stand your Demo. Do it free. Okay? Yeah, I don't want it. All right, so they said live. All right, so how can I do this? So join for a month. So press join. And join for a month. All right, so I'm going to press join. People see it. They said subscribe. And I'm going to just press the subscribe button. Subscription button. So I can just pay it. Let me not show you my details. And I'm going to just press subscribe. And then I'm going to use my fingerprint. So you can't rob me because I'm using my fingerprint. And then I will pay for it. Okay? So Demo, are you okay now, Demo? Are you satisfied, Demo? All right? Want to add this as backup payment? No. I don't want to pay nothing more. But backup payment. I said I just wanted to pay for one. I don't even want it. I never. All right, so people, I'm going to put it in the Discord now because they said I need to pay for it. So let me put it in the Discord for you people. Yo, these guys are so... I'm satisfied. Okay, thank you very much. Yes, I never wanted it. I never wanted it on my phone. And this dude bullied me to I'm going to put it in my Discord. So I'm going to put the link for my Discord so you guys could get it, all right? And then you watch it in the Discord, all right? And maybe I have to put it on the next phone as well. You're doing the Lord's work. Okay. So I just stayed on for you. Demo, you have nothing about you. You're a terrible human being, Demo. Demo said I should pay for it. All right, in the lobby section, in the Discord, let me get that for you. All right, so shared screen. Demo is a terrible human being. So people, this is the game in the Discord. All right, so we have it's in the Discord. Let me get the game and pin it in the Discord in my link so you guys can go there. And if it's full, I will look at next link to put it on, or I just pay it for it next time or something. No, Rajman, they're telling me right score, get the divided 100. Okay, I should give him money or something. That's what he said. 1 second, let me try get the link so you guys could get to watch it. Okay, Trinidad looks like they are warming up. They are not taking this rivalry. Oh my God, people fully. These guys are professional. They conned me. They were just waiting on me to get it, and then they are here. 1 second, people. I'm trying to get, and that is not honest, people, because you guys all stole the link. You stole the link. Pay for it for all the YouTubers to put it in their Discord. If I was cool with all the YouTubers, I would have done so. But no, their egos are big, so they should have their own money. Yeah, so I won't do that. Not everybody's egos are big, you know. I can pay for some, but not everybody. People get it up to 400 likes. Let me put the link here. I'm going to put the link for the Discord. You guys treat the fans them out. Because the people that had my Discord link before already got the opportunity to go straight in. So that's the link, people. I will put a next Discord in if you guys required it. But no. Oh, okay, somebody said they want... Did any of the players in the Cavaliers versus Miami game called up? Yes, King got called up, Robian. Kyle Ming, I thought, got called up as well. Yes. JD, big dancer, keep over here. No. Does that go for me? No. Anyway, I know it doesn't go for you. See, Shock Paul, people, you see, that's why we do good things. See, a man just donated back 14 US dollars. So I got back my money. People. So you guys are trying to broke me. You guys are trying to break me. Chevan. Yeah, Ming play for 1%. Thank you, Chevan. So people, you see it? My brethren donated back straight and gave me back my money. So they said I should not spend my money, and that's what they have in the link. JD, don't spend the money at all. And they don't want me to spend my money. These people really love me, yo. Demo, you can't stop me, Demo. I am going to get richer every single day. Because they gave me back my money. All right. There is no audio in the Discord. All right, let me check it. Sorry. Okay, because let me know if the audio is in it now. Big up yourself, David J. There is audio now because I just turned it up. Sorry about that. And let me turn it down because the song that's playing might cause some. Okay, thank you, Chevan. Massive respect. All right, so people, yes. So people, I can't turn it up so loud because it's no, but my mic, no, it can play in my room because my mic has audio filter. You're hearing the song from the Discord or you're hearing it in my system? Hold on, let me stop talking. Okay, it looked like it's coming through my mic. Green, big up yourself. All right, so people, I have to turn this down. It's going to be able to play in your system, but not mine because I don't want the copyright stream, the stream, all right? All right. So I hope you guys are good. All right, so we have Tredan. Morris became a member, saying, and Tredan did become a sponsor. The man them saying, youth, don't waste your money. Massive respect. All right, so Sheridan, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Massive respect, all right? I don't know if people sending me. walk through the Discord. You just go into the Discord. Let me get my Discord up on the screen here. So I could get to give you the information. 1 second. And thanks everyone for coming in. Massive respect for donating and supporting the platform. That's just me. Jamaican, Surinamese, Asian, Belgian, whatever you want to call me, Nigerian as well. Because the Jamaicans tend to never give me the right name. They said I'm no Jamaican because I act like other people. Yes, so I have to pay to be here. So people like Demo and those guys, they charge me a fee to be here, you know? Yes. Oh my God, this is full. I need to get an extreme inside this thing. Because unusual, let me secure action, markers resolve, yes. Markers resolve, yeah. Because they're saying there's so much people on the link. I need to get the next link so others could get to watch it. Yeah, because that is getting sad now. Because so much people inside. Yes, it prints with Asian as well. Yeah. Let me get it here for you. You're a member of JFF Live. I can't believe this. Livingston says, JD, why some people arrive late? Everyone was not in one place. But Livingston, we've talked on that before. It was a challenge, and that's why I thought that they would have used more people in England for that reason, due to the fact that they're already there, you know? So the lineup, just like you predicted, yes. Just King alone put in, and I would say that they are trying to reserve a extra left back position. You know, CC23 said not just waving the flag because it's Jamaican. Before 1 second. Remember, JD, to cancel the subscription. Why should I cancel it? Should it not be done in like? Hold on. No, but I leading their own road. No, I don't know about it. Auto renews. Okay, all right. I will do so. Thanks, Siobhan. Thanks, because I don't know what I'm doing with it. You know, maybe I can just give it to one of the subscribers or something. I can give it to one of the subscribers. Yeah. All right, so people, let me see if I have the lineups on the system. I'm still trying to get the match, so I could put one more stream inside the Discord. So people that doesn't have it as yet inside the Discord, I will have a next link in it. Which channel, guys? I'm watching it on my Discord. Me not see the game in the Discord. So in the Discord, you have to go to 1 second. In the Discord, so click in the Discord. My Discord is very big in the man. I have like what? 1 second. Let me see. What we have 4,000 people in the Discord. My God, 3,818. 4,000 people in the Discord. Damn. And now it's more than 200 people watching. Oh my God. People, what you could do for me if you have the subscription as well, just turn your camera on, screen share your screen, and try to develop a next camera, a next visual, so people could watch it from your point as well. Because what that does, it helps me. It's not like I can't buy more. I could buy a next one, and I might buy a next one to make it easier. But I don't have so much screens. I have more tablets here, but I don't have any email address and them stuff there. I have more technology here, you know. I could use my tablet, but at some point I can't feed the whole world. I'm not Jesus. You're telling us everything, but I told you. Listen to me, boy. Low, Odell, listen to me, boy. You go into the Discord. You're going to see general. You're going to see discussion channels. So you're going to see a lot of channels. And the Discord is full. I'm trying to get the next link. All right, the games haven't started as yet. So give me a little. All right, so someone turn. Let me see if this person showing the game. That would be very good. I think someone is showing the game. All right, I think others are helping me out. Yo, I love these people. These people are the greatest. Somebody helping me out. Somebody else showing the game. Let JD stream. Let me watch live on this one. Let me see if this guy suppressed. You do not have the all right. All right, so somebody else streaming it in it as well. All right, anybody else just jump on it and stream it as well. All right, and let everybody have an opportunity. So what you do, you just click on every live link that you see and the game will be on it. So we can have all 4,000 people in there watching it. Yeah, that is beautiful. All right, that is beautiful. All right. All right, so go in. All right, my wife coming home. That's good. So you go? You go into the Discord. You go over to discussion channel, and then you go to lobby, and then in lobby you see Wemaxit football having a live link, and Nordjorican having a live link so far. The link is pinned at the top. The link is pinned at the top of this chat, which is the Imaxit link pinned at the top. So you just click it and it's going to be there. So we have 2 live links in there. I'm going to make this 3. 1 second. Let me text my wife and then, yeah. Okay, great. So she's coming home. 1 second, people. 1 second. Let me go and check on the kid and return. All right, so we have the live link system sets up now, so that is good. We're going to put it Max TV. A Ghanaian media house is showing it on YouTube. All right, he will get shut down very soon. Net it African, yeah, he will get shut down soon, because they look like they're shutting down everything. But Max TV is showing it as well. At this point, people, if you want to go and watch him, watch him. All right, so let me try and get I'm hoping that the Jamaica system is out so I can get it. Let me see, and we can set the lineup. All right, come on, Jamaica. All right, Jamaica just going back in to come back out. All right. So let's see if Jamaica could get this win, because we did a lot to get to see the Jamaican team, you know, man. All right, let me see if they load the lineup. No, the lineup haven't been loaded here in yet, you know. I don't know why, but I have the lineup here. I have the lineup for both teams on this system. So that lineup is not in my system as yet. It's logging. It's logging. What is logging, Jay in the weather? Okay, well, just watch. No problem. Hope all is well with your top headline sport. Okay. Come on, Jamaica. Let me get a convincing performance. The win is not so much on my mind, but I just want to see some improvements, you know. I want to see what the coach is working on. Tevin, it's in the Discord, you know, and people saying that it's on YouTube. It's all over the place. Madrid, I can't look at it that way. I have to look at it from a stronger standpoint of performance. I want something to add to what we're going to use when the time is, when we need it. All right, so rushing a win and we don't learn anything can't help me, you know. But I understand. Big up yourself, top headline sport. Hope all is well with you and the family. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm here. I have no problem. If you want to advertise, you're free to advertise. All right, so the lineup, I'm trying to get it on this system. I don't know why it's not loading. Let me click it again for the final time to see if it actually loads. They're loading it now. So by the game starts, I'm going to have the official lineups on both sides. All right. So we have Starboy said win is important to me. All right. If they can't beat Trinidad, we can kiss World Cup goodbye. But remember, this is not our main team, you know. So JD, them say the stream maxed. All right, knowledge man, give me a second. We are trying to work on that, because they said I could find it here. So I'm going to put a next one inside again because I think we have 3. So give me a little time. Give me a little time. Travis, just leave. Okay, Travis. Okay, Travis, yeah, go watch the game. Okay. And we are trying to put it in the Discord, you know, so maybe you can watch it from there. We are trying to get us. James Bond, they said on the JFF channel. One second, let me try it. Watching you from Ghana, Marcus Akin, big up yourself, thanks for being here. Yeah, man. I will be doing Nigeria, Ghana tomorrow on my Wemaxit channel, so please subscribe over there as well. I haven't really uploaded so much over there, but I will be tomorrow. Yeah. Jamaica versus Trinidad. 1 second. Versus Trinidad. Okay, these guys are not showing it live. They're just talking. They're just talking, people. They are just talking. All right, let me see. Okay, they are just talking as well. So I have not seen anybody showing it clearly as yet. So I think what we have here is the only live link taking place. So we have to work with what we have, people. The only live link we have is this one, which is in the Discord. And Nigeria 2-1 for Marcus. Let's see. Let's see. All right. So any one of our subscribers, if you're getting it from a next link, let me know so I can share it to the people and that they could go there as well. Because a lot of people, they're saying inside it's full. More people is there than the host amount for each one of the links. So hopefully, if you're watching it and you're in there, please just open your screen share and provide the data so others could get to watch it as well. So let me go through the lineups for you. I'm going to reload this again to see if it can come up on the screen. And because I desperately want the lineup, no. All right, so friendlies. All right, so get me the damn lineup in the system, man. All right, it's not still there. So lineup so far for Jamaica: Amari Bell, left back; Richard King, centre back, left-sided centre back on sofa score. Miss Oldgate, right-sided centre back on sofa score. But I would think Oldgate might be the one over there, and Dexter Lembekisa over the right-hand side. Shaquan Davis in goal. Aiden, Russell, Dixon, Kaim Dixon, that is, Casey Palmer, Cephas, and Borrell. Those are the starters. How can I see the game? Soccer Explosion, I'm looking for tactics and style of play. Thank you very much. The game will be starting in 11 minutes. And it's in our Discord. I'm just trying to figure a way out how to get more people watching it. All right? Oh, it looks like it's only me alone. Damn. That's how people treating. Oh my God, that is so bad. We have so much people here, and only one link. All right. So what I'm going to do? All right. So we have this amount of people. Let me check one more time, and if not, yes, that's what I'm going to do. I have to add a next live. So I have to join JFF again 2 times. Jesus, damn God. All right, so Trinidad and Tobago live. Let me check first. Live. All right, so we don't have any links here. No free links. Right, so let me check here just to make sure. Stream to hit. All right, the link not working. My Discord is working very fine. I'm watching it from there. I was just trying to see if I could have gotten it from somewhere else so I could give you a working link. JD, I reached. Yes, I know. Sean, just give me a little second. Oh, no, wicked to me. So hold on. I can't join JFF 2 times and then I have to cancel it 2 times according to Chevron. So just give me a little second so I can figure it out, no man. All right. I'm trying to get it for you guys. All right. No, Chevron, it's gonna build up. Believe me. Give it a little time. S goal, live streaming. All right, so Chelsea, Real Betis, Jamaica versus Trinidad. Live stream. All right, Jamaica versus Trinidad live stream. Africans, can you search for a link for Africans, and send it to me, please. All right, via the Twitter, so I could get it and start on this phone. Yes, sorry, Chevron. Sorry, I'm getting one more to release the pressure, but I don't want to sign up 2 times for JFF, man. So hold on, can I log into 2 YouTube channels at the same time and use the same account and go in? What? Hold on, I maybe can do that. Let me see if they're gonna log me out. Hold on, they said Max TV Ghana. All right, so let me log into 2 YouTube channels on 2 separate phones. So that means, all right, let me switch the YouTube channel. I do this thing now. Switch account. All right, one second. All right. All right, so I'm going to put it inside because they said I can do that. JFF Live. All right, your channel is fully maxed. All right, I'm going there. JFF Live. Let me see if it's free for me. That was a good idea. Thank you, Siobhan. Let me go here and put it in there again. All right, so I will put one more in there, people, because I have found out something. I could have just used it twice. I never had to pay for it again. But because you have others wanted me to pay for it again. All right, so people, we have 2 more. So I think everybody gets what they want in the end. All right. All right, so just jump on the next link. I think that should serve more than 200 people. All right, and the quality is not bad at all. All right, so people, we have enough link there. Just click the link. We have enough space there. The next account is there. So 3 live links are inside the Discord. So I think I can host 400 people. All right. All right, so Jamaica versus Trinidad and Tobago. The tough rivalry. Let's see who could come out on top. All right. Let's see who could come out on top. Come on, man. All right, we're seeing people. We're seeing people. All right, let me see. So, guys, give me some predictions. How you feeling? Volume in the Discord. Okay, volume on the next one. I'm gonna put this weird here, so it can't come in my my mic. Soca Warriors versus Reggae Boyz. All right, Big Boss, the game is about to start now. So I have done your side, people. I've done your side. So let me do my side now. Ooh. Trinidad 1. Jamaica 2. All right, JD, I like to hear commentary, listen to you. All right, thank you. God, big up yourself. Massive respect says 2-1 Jamaica. All right. Starboy said 3-1 Jamaica. Ooh, we need to show these Soca Warriors. I can't tell before the game. Before the game is here. Oh my God, he's here. All right, so before the game said it's just start showing on Premier Sport 1 before the game. And you guys made me bite. and then telling me that it's showing for free. Drop the Discord. I did drop the Discord a few times. The link is pinned. Fatal. All right, so let me. Fatal, it was on my next phone. 3-1. Thomas says. Ohm says 1-0 to Jamaica. 2-2. Guzu says. Jamaica Warriors Trini. All right. Fatal, I don't have the link here. So I have a little problem with that, Fatal. But 1 second. Travis says 5-3, 8 goals. Ooh, that would be nice. That would be a nice, entertaining showing. But that would have said Jamaica defense ain't good. All right, all right. I told you before the channel guide said it will be. I know, I saw it. VIP League showing it, Jairus. All right, so people, it's everywhere, but it's in 4K on the JFF side. So I guess I paid for the 4K. So just watch it in the 4K. If you can't get it any other where, please go and check the other links them that they are showing you. It's on Sportsbox as well. Oh my God! So they tricked me in my money. I paid for it. All right. So let me. All right, so both anthems will be going off. We have Trinidad and Tobago. So Trinidad has Phillips in goal, Jack, Raymond, Peters. So far, let me try and minimize this so I can get the information a lot better. All right, so we have Jack, Peters, Raymond, Jones, Gilbert, Molina, Phillips, and Cardenas, with Powder and Leacock for Trinidad. And then now for Jamaica, we have Shaquan Davis, Richard King, Mace the Oldgate, Dexter Lembekisa, Amari Bell, Isaac Aiden, Dixon, Russell, Palmer, Cephas, and Burrell. All right, any live links, just look above you and you will see all the links, everyone giving you links where to watch it. I don't think watching it should be a problem at this point now. All right, yes, it's about who will score and what will take place. All right, and I'm hoping that the system can set so I can get the names on the screen so you guys know what's up live. All right, I'm just waiting on them to load it because I have everything here, but this is not coming in. Don't know why. This is sad. All right. Let me keep on using this for now. Alj says 1-0 prediction. All right, so this is the Jamaican anthem now. Jamaican anthem. Pitch look great. It's in England. They have a lot of money. Money can't finish, you know. All right, a lot of Jamaican jersey. All right, you see people turn up for Jamaica in England. All right, so that shows you. All right, diaspora power, you know. All right. The fun. It's building up. It's building up. Let me put it right here so I could see it. So I think what Amari Bell is the captain, people. Amari Bell is the captain. Are you okay with that, people? Amari Bell being the captain? I think that is a great choice. Yes, that's a great choice, putting Amari Bell as a captain. All right, so they said Jamaica will be playing a 4-3-3, as what we had said. Let's see what King will do for his church in this game. DJ Giggs says, all right. All right, 4-3-3. Yes, I think they put Burrell out wide and Dixon in the middle. I wouldn't think that's a smart choice. Dixon should stay outside, Burrell stay inside. But maybe they want to shield Dixon because he's smaller. And maybe the physicality might be a little problem there. Jamaica should just be based in UK from now on. Davis carrying belly. Oh my God, the lineup was almost the same except for King JD. Well, that's what we said. We had and we predicted King could possibly come in, and how they would have changed it. It could have been Greg Lee coming out and use one left back if they want to preserve an additional left back. So we were spot on pretty much. After Sports on YouTube showing it as well. All right, that is nice. We will not show it to the people because I don't want my channels to get copyright strike. I have no need for that, you know. We just stay And who wants to watch it on all those platforms, we will try to guide them there. So people can go on Afro Sports YouTube to get it right there. What we will do, we'll give you a play-by-play breakdown as to what's going on. All right, here. All right. So you have the play-by-play on our screen as well, so you know that the game starts. If you have Fire Stick, you can watch the game on it. I have Fire Stick there, but my TV is over there, so it's hard. All right, so Burrell talking with Isaac Aiden. Obviously, he's getting acquainted to what's good for Jamaica. Yeah. I'm surprised that we're not getting all the extra information here. All right, I think it's coming in now. One second. No, no, or nothing started as yet. But they should have given me. All right, Trinidad, please. This is not the time for you guys to come up with some. All right, Princewood talking about Rio. Saying that Rio is one to look out for. All right, no problem. I don't want. This is not the time for Trinidad, you know? All right, so guys, we are about to get kickoff. Okay, it's a Premier League ref. That's what they said. We'll be refing the game, so I guess we're getting all the good treatment. You know, the locals them really getting a feel of the football. So we have live play-by-play action, guys, as you're seeing on the screen. Who is that youth with the tattoo? I think that is Borrell. Borrell, guys, Borrell. All right, so it should be Jamaica kicking off. Jamaica kicking off now, guys. All right, so Jamaica kicking off. King goes long over the top. First ball claim, Trinidad. Trinidad intercepted back in midfield, but Jamaica lost but the ball. Goes forward, Trinidad. Clears, and it's a throw-in. Throw-in. All right. Throw-in. All right, I like what they did here, people. They have Premier League commentators and also Premier League referees. That is amazing for them to be doing that. You guys don't appreciate that? Oh my God, this is the biggest game for majority of these people inside. Damn. All right, Jamaica coming down the break, whips it across, clears inside the box here. Trinidad trying to counter. Jamaica closing down. Burrell, good strength there from Burrell, but got pushed. Oh, from John Russell. And it lost, and it was outside for Trinidad and Tobago. But good start for Jamaica. They are actually up at the top here and pressing eye on Trinidad, but Trinidad looks comfortable in the press as well. So it looks like a good one. Trinidad works in the middle. Wonderful there from Trinidad. And Jamaica pressing very much I should say. But Trinidad works out of the press easily, and a bad pass there from Trinidad. And it should be a throw-in that Lembekisia will be dealing with. But Trinidad is passing out of the press. Very good, people. Very, very good. But Jamaica is pressing high up the pitch, which is very good as well. Because they are showing their intent, which you have to love that. You have to love and respect that. All right, I will check back the lineup soon. All right, so Jamaica passing from the back. Oldgate goes to Bell. Bell pushed up in midfield over the left-hand side. A break here coming for Jamaica. Bell goes wide and Cephas failed to control, and the ball just goes straight outside. Damn. Cephas, please. We need a sharp Cephas in this one. Cephas just control the ball outside. All right, so Trinidad goes down the line. Black man, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Chris Smith, massive respect. Wonderful interception there from Lembekisa. Lembekisa tried to play through the lines, through two Trinidadian, and it got stopped. Wonderful lead there from Raymond, so we have to give him credit. But good intention there. Why Jamaica can't play black socks? I dislike the yellow socks. I think maybe it's a part of their plan. I don't know what to say. As it relates to that, I'm very sorry that you don't like it. All right, so a throw into the back. Oldgate back to Bell. Bell to Davis. Davis back to Oldgate. Oldgate spins on the ball. Open space. goes over to Bell. Trinidad closing down, works it wide to Cephas. Cephas pushed it back in midfield. Dangerous back pass here from Cephas, but wonderful strength here from Casey Palmer. Beats one, beats two, and that's a free kick. Wonderful. That's a dangerous ball from Cephas again into KC Palmer, and he had to be taken out in order to stop him. But that's one. Oh my, that's a bad pass from the start from Cephas is poor. But a ball pushed down the wide area, and Cephas tried to control it, and it's a free kick. So Cephas is all involved. Two poor passes, and then he tried to get onto it, and his extra work forced a foul. All right, forced a foul. So you have to give him as an all-action player. Yeah, KC Palmer, wonderful improvise there from KC Palmer out of nothing. A bad pass from Cephas, and he turns it in. Wonderful turn. Yes, yeah, Cephas, yeah. But a free kick here. Mommy, drop the door, please, yeah? All right, a free kick from a dangerous area for Jamaica. KC Palmer above the free kick. Put it to the far post here. KC Palmer. Venezuela 5, Jamaica 0. Come on, man. All right, come on, Casey Palmer. Are you going to go short? No, don't go short. Casey Palmer tried to go inside. Deflection off the wall. Wonderful work from the wall. I thought that Casey Palmer went for the shot itself. I don't think that was the best idea, but maybe he has those free kicks in him still, so I'm not going to talk as if like he couldn't have scored it. You see, he could, but... Billy, your analysis is great. Thank you very much, Sadler. Massive respect. All right. All right, so a throw in here from the left-hand side, from the right-hand side. Amari Bell with a long throw. First ball clears by Trinidad. Jamaica pressing and forced a throw-in. So Jamaica will resume the throw-in over the right-hand side. And I think Amari Bell will go back with his long throw-in, which is causing a little bit of problems right there for Trinidad. The coach is in the stands. I don't understand. McLaren is in the stands. How is that? All right, so a long throw in here. Bell, first ball, flicker on Jamaica. Gets it inside the box. It's cleared by Trinidad. Ball goes back for Jamaica. Deflection from KC Palmer. Took it to the keeper, and keeper saves it. That's Phillips for Trinidad. But so far, it's all Jamaica. Trinidad just showcasing that they can compose themselves and try to play out from the back. All right? All right, so Trinidad plays long. Good 1-2 over the right-hand side. Gilbert cuts inside. Pushed it back wide. Jamaica pressing high. Good interception. Referee, that's not a foul, man. That is just... and an early free kick here from Trinidad. Got enough space. They have a lot of runners, but Trinidad decided that they're going to hold on to it. Resets back. Peters back to Drac. And Drac has acres of space at this point. Working through to right-hand side. Cardenas forced back. Wonderful. Jamaica is setting up strong. Wide here. Wide left here for Trinidad. And Jamaica is dropping off, giving Trinidad enough space. Raymond works it inside for Powder. Powder is a very good player, people. Don't sleep on him. Don't sleep on him. Peters goes straight in back to Powder. And Peters goes long. A flick on here. Missed control there from Lembekisa. And wonderful Trinidad forced an error there from Jamaica. And Jamaica and Trinidad fighting on the halfway line, but Trinidad one out, reset back to Drac. Drac looks wide to Jones. Jones worked it back. Cardenas goes wide to Peters, and they're getting their separation now because I think that's what they're fighting for. All right, people, easy with the scores. what the game I show on Balakar on the JFF website or on all sort of platforms. Just type in Jamaica versus something and you might see it. All right. All right. Trinidad trying to get onto the ball. But Jamaica is doing well, closing off the angles. So Dexter Lembikis are doing well on the right hand side and also on the left hand side. Amari Bell pressing high. Trinidad is struggling with that now, but a 1-2 here to the middle for Trinidad. Cuts out by Dexter Lembikis. Wonderful wide pass here. Who is that on the ball? Whips it in. Dixon. Oh my God. That is. I'm very sorry, but people, that is, Burrell worked everything and gave it to Dixon with nobody there to Dixon, and Dixon kicks it wide. Not even on target. Let me see. Nobody closed him down. So Dixon was empty. Burrell, good cut there from Burrell. No, it was Russell. Was it Russell? No, it is Burrell. It is Burrell. Burrell made the play. And Dixon scruffed the whole thing, but he tried his best. To put himself in a position, and now it's Trinidad coming back at Jamaica. Works it wide, acres of space here. Jamaica got caught out. Trinidad will put it over the top to the back stick, and it's a little bit too long. A little bit too long. Footballer said, from which stream can I watch it? You can watch it in my Discord, or you can type in the name in YouTube, and you might find a location that you could see it. Yes, we have a sponsor here, Anthony Mullins. Massive respect for becoming a member. Thanks very much for that. All right. Yes, that. Oh my God, that is bad from Mick Dixon there, but I kind of saw what he was trying. All right, so Dixon on the ball now. Dixon on the ball. Give it to Burrell and move inside. Burrell 1-2 to Dixon. Dixon cuts inside. Beat one inside the box, and he goes down. They're gonna give a late free kick. I think that looks like a penalty to me. Was it not inside? And they're gonna be a yellow card to Powder, I think. Dr. Gigi, I think it was a penalty. No. No. It's not a penalty. It was outside. He held him from outside. But because he dragged himself in the box. No, it's not a penalty. It's nowhere near a penalty. It's on Max TV Ghana. All right, thank you, Sean Clark. Max TV Ghana, please. No, it's not a penalty. Charles Brahma, we are too lie. It fooled me, but it's way out of the box. It's a good call from referee. And KC Palmer on it, it's like around 4 yards away from the penalty box. Dixon just tried to chuck into the box. He did that already, Fooled we to think it was a penalty. Let's see if KC Palmer could rifle this. KC Palmer. This is KC Palmer's range of the people. KC Palmer was side netting. No, wrong score. No goal, people. No goal. KC Palmer bent it in. No, a wonderful free kick bends around, and it bends around the wall. Yes, bends around the wall and hit the side post. The side net. That was and the next free kick coming up for Jamaica. Burrell got taken out. People, another yellow card for Trinidad. Guys, we got to say that this dude named Burrell, this dude named Burrell, again. This dude named Burrell, people. I told you you're going to like Burrell. Russell is definitely playing good. But don't mix up Burrell and Russell. Both of them look the same. I think Burrell is playing very, very good. KC Palmer again over the ball. Let's see what he's going to do. KC Palmer, don't go for goal. Go to the box stick. Burrell is looking good, man. Early? Are we going to go early? No, it's 0-0. It's still 0-0. KC Palmer. Goes to box stick. This is a wonderful, wonderful there, but nobody came to the first post, and it's cleared. It's cleared there by Peters, and it's a corner here for Jamaica. So it's all Jamaica. Mayowa said, what a goal. It's not a goal. It's not a goal. It's side netting. Side netting, not a goal. But Jamaica is dominating so far on the possession and the pressing. I like what I'm seeing from Jamaica there, you know. Obviously, we got our KC Palmer whips it up behind to the box stick, and it's outside for a goal kick. Goal kick, 30 minutes in the game. 30 minutes in the game, goal kick. No, they said it's another corner. Another corner coming up for Jamaica. So let's see. Early corner. Cheeky pass here inside the box stick, and the keeper claims it. And it's back to Trinidad. So Trinidad have not gotten their opportunity as yet. A poor control here for Jamaica, and this could start something for Trinidad. Trinidad breaking through the lines. Have a few cutters. They decide they're going to slow it down. Trinidad slowing it down because they had the opportunity to start a counter. So Trinidad coming down to the left-hand side. Molina resets. Cuts inside. Acres of space here. Trinidad have acres of space. Oh my God. If Trinidad had made some better decisions, they would have been in to the far post. And another poor pass here from Trinidad. But Trinidad had a few look-ins well and kept making poor decisions. Molina there, that's a good turn. That turn took away both midfielders in the middle right there. I don't understand why the coach being up there. I don't know if he wants to see from an advantage point. King resets back to Oldgate, push the midfield. Oldgate, clean on his movements. Bell, Oldgate, KC Palmer, Oldgate back to Palmer back to Oldgate. Oldgate works it to Palmer drops deep. Palmer driving through midfield, through pass here. Keeping it on the right hand side. Cephas, inside, a cut here, put it over top. Oh, the ball is cheeky. Dixon back to Burrell. Burrell, don't take the shot. Cuts inside. Burrell beats one. Save. Good save. Burrell drops his shoulder. The strength and power of the player. Hold on. It's not. No, it is Russell. It was Russell. It was Russell drop. It was Russell. Russell, not Burrell. Because both of them interchanging. And both of them have the same build. I thought it was Burrell. No, I corrected myself, MP, both of them playing in the same sequence. All right. Oh, Trinidad really struggling to play out. But Jamaica not taking advantage of it, you know. KC Palmer, wonderful strength here from KC Palmer. Who is your best player so far, guys? A lot of players playing good so far. I think it's between KC Palmer. Because if you look, KC Palmer, Mason Oldgate, Russell, Burrell. Those are the four players I saw so far. I think it's between Burrell and Russell. The link-up plays between Burrell and Russell. I think I like it a lot more, and KC Palmer drops deeper. So if somebody said KC Palmer, I could easily see that. Back pass here, Jamaica. Back to Oldgate. King drops off. Oldgate to King. Acres of space here from King. King goes long over the top. A ball in behind. Cephas took a shot. And it's saved by the keeper. But I don't know if that's a good shot or not. I don't know. I don't know what to say there. I thought that whipping the ball across the face of the goal would have been a better option. Because I never felt that could have scored. But maybe I am wrong. Or too harsh on Cephas there. Maybe. Let me know. I think, okay, people saying that he should pass the ball. He should pass the ball. All right, Dixon breaking down the right-hand side. But Dixon got caught up there. Whip it across, Dixon. Whip it across. Poor cross there from Quick Dixon, man. Whipped it straight into traffic, and now it's Trinidad breaking. But we have to give the credit, the fitness level of some of these guys from Jamaica, especially the defense line. They are running back. Good work from Bell and Lembekisa. They are tracking back to stop the Trinidad guys. And Trinidad breaking now. They got in between Jamaica. A break through the middle. One on the white. And he's going to go for a long shot. And it's poor. Terrible save there from Davis. God damn, man. That is very extreme. Oh, is that possible? The ball jumped out of Davis' hands. Hold on. Oh, come on, Davis, man. Thank God. Davis never gave. Davis almost gave away the. Marlon, you baller. Goddamn Marlon. That is not good for a baller, dear. We barely get any trouble. Yeah, Davis, do better next time. All right, and Trinidad back on the ball. And Trinidad having a few breaks, having runs over and over. Trinidad feel a little bit comfortable. Let's see if Jamaica can shut them down. Yeah, that is very poor, dear Jairus, because they keep the player one more step, and he would have latched onto it. That's a foul. Free kick to Trinidad. Yeah, that's Malina is washed, Princewood says. So Princewood already a beating team. Well, we over here beat our goalkeeper just a while ago, because that should have been push it aside if you're not comfortable. Push it aside if you're not comfortable. But Jamaica looks good so far. I can't complain. Maybe only Cephas I would complain about, and the goalkeeper error just a while ago. But aside from that, Jamaica closing down the sides properly. And Trinidad not passing and moving fast enough. But you never know, that might just change. Trinidad work to the right hand side with a quick fast pass. Cuts inside, beats one. Dixon, let go of the man. Oh, they're going to ball on top. Don't let him get the shot. Okay. They're going to give a free kick. They're going to give a free kick there. Wonderful work there for take him out. Yeah, man, take him out, man. Dixon, let go of the player. Oh, that's too easy from Dixon, man. Come on, man. Put your body in the way. Stop the player. You just let him pass you. Even though if he had touched him, be honest, if Dixon had touched him, it would have been a penalty. So, yeah, but you should have blocked him a little bit easier coming through. All right, so a free kick. Dangerous here, a free kick for a corner. They gave a corner. A dangerous corner coming in. Whips it in early post. Cleared. And it's going to be a goal kick. All right. I like the high press. I like the high press thing. A few of the players then don't look comfortable in it, but I still like what I'm seeing. All right, it looks like I'm not going to get the accurate lineup here. Dixon playing wing back? No, Dixon not playing wing back. He's just trying to come back and defend. Short touch here. Oh my, that's a tough ball here, man. But Jamaica got away with it. Jamaica building from the back. Turn here, wonderful. Puts it up the flank, too much. And good work here from Trinidad. Oh, they said free kick. Dixon showboating. How is he showboating, Princewood? I think he was trying to. I don't know. I don't know what he was trying to do. I just know that he got past too easily right there. So we saw different sides of Dixon. The finishing. Then the shot that he got. Tried cut inside, which was a good one for the free kick. The defending part definitely looks very suspect there. Because it's not the first time I saw him did it. He did it in the tournament as well. That he let the player went to go on and score. 1-2 here from Trinidad. Working it wide. We're 22 minutes in, guys. Good pressure here from Jamaica at the start. But now Trinidad is getting back into the game. And Jamaica giving too much space. Jamaica is like opening on space. So that might be slightly of a problem Dixon needs to build up his body, Dr. Hero. 1-2 here from Trinidad. And last it, John Russell. John Russell, go wide. Go wide, John Russell. Go wide. All right, it's wide now for Jamaica. Jamaica coming down the left-hand side. Cuts inside, and it should be a penalty. And Cephas cuts in. Cephas cuts in and he got brought down and it's a penalty for Jamaica. He said he never touched him. I don't. Hold on. He said he never touched him. So let me see the VAR. If VAR is in. Oh, hold on. He cuts in. Hold on. Let me see the replay now. Cephas cuts in. I think that's a penalty. He might be saying he touched the ball. He might have touched the ball a little slight, but not so much. I think it's a penalty. So good cut in there. Good cut in there from Cephas. Good. He touched him, and I think he never touched the ball to be effective. So this should KC Palmer. Oh my God, KC Palmer. That's a dodgy. I am not. I am not into KC Palmer. What's up with KC Palmer today? Why is he behaving like that? Why is he showing off like that? No. Take the penalty serious, KC Palmer. Come on, man. 1-0 Jamaica, people. But that almost got saved, people. That almost got saved. KC Palmer enjoying himself too much, people. Jesus. If you had missed that, Jamaica done with you. So be careful. KC Palmer, he's doing his thing, people. We have to give him credit. He's playing good because now he gets the freedom to be higher up the pitch. But that penalty, oh my God. KC, please. Just get the ball in the back of the net. Get the ball in the back of the net. Yeah, get the ball in the back of the net. Demo JD said, take that, JD, all Cephas. I said good cutting from Cephas and it's a penalty. What did I say wrong? Oh my God, JD, the coach said there is 3 spots available for the World Cup and Gold Cup. Cephas has been a game changer. Can't deny that. And Charles, I can't say that. I think so far aside from this, Cephas did nothing in the game. More than some poor passes and caused our team. So we have to give him credit for what he did. He did something. Yeah, One United, Jamaica look mad good. I have to say that. Aside from Cephas, and who else? Dixon on the defensive end, but Dixon looked good on the offensive end as well. So Cephas got the penalty just a while ago. It kind of raised this game, but Cephas wasn't doing anything in the game. He failed to control 2 of the balls and the breaks, and he was causing problem on Jamaica. So Jamaica breaking again. Good run there from Jamaica. Cephas again. So he's building back up himself. So I can give him credit. It was a pass from KC. It was KC Palmer. KC Palmer again. So Demo, you can be causing problems and you're all over the place. And he was causing problem, but not just for the opponent. He was causing problem for Jamaica as well. Demo, you have to learn to understand. You have to learn to be fair in a Demo. He was causing problem for Jamaica as well. We saw everything. Cephas is that. He caused problem for everybody, including his own team. We have to give him credit, but we can say the truth as well, Demo. Yeah, I don't think it should have been 2-0, but it's a good opportunity right there. Maybe the pass should have curled inside. He just said it again. TNT is struggling to end the Cephas. So what happened to the whole game? Because if the cross was better just a while ago, it would have been 2-0. The cross went away from the runner instead of into the runner. And maybe if he lifted his head up a little bit more, it could have been a curling cross. So, Dima, relax yourself. We are not over-analyzing it. We gave him his credit just a while ago, but he started the game bad. Come on, man. We can be honest to ourselves. All right? He was the only one I saw wasn't really giving everything. I know he got a penalty, so that can... And he got 2 good take-ons, so that can raise his game. All right? A free kick here for Trinidad. Trinidad was just getting into the game, people. Trinidad was just actually getting back into the game. Midfielders are playing good. Thank you. That's put your match clock, JD. Oh, my match clock should be on. I don't hear nobody talks about this. Alright, a long free kick here for Trinidad and a terrible free kick there for Trinidad. Terrible. Alright, it is 28 minutes in the game. 28 minutes in the game. Why Oldgate ever give away a foul? A lot of people gave away a foul. Pessoa, Siege. No, I'm loving that someone gave the credit to midfielders. We have pure natural midfielders in midfield, and they all look good. They all look good in midfield. All look good. I love that you guys saw that. Clearance here, Trinidad. So you see, put midfielders in midfield. Hold on. Let me try get the Jamaica fighting in the middle. Interception here, Trinidad. Trinidad playing a little bit slow. All right. I think let me leave that alone because it looks like it might be a little bit late. A break here for Trinidad. Acres of space cuts inside. Oldgate got back. Oldgate got back to save our skins. Oldgate got back to save our skins, people. All right, we have to make the score stay because it's either score or the timer, people. It's either score or the timer. So. No, people. It's John Russell to keep on playing, but he's showcasing that he's a different level player. I think we disrespected that kid from playing for Jamaica. Our clearance here, Trinidad. First ball goes back to KC Palmer. John Russell, wonderful pass in for John Russell. Kaim Dixon. The control was a little bit hard for him. Kaim Dixon got really strengthened. Oh my God, Kaim Dixon is a live wire, but he's weak, man. Kaim Dixon is so. Weak, but his enthusiasm around football is good, He's trying, but he just need more body strength, He's getting pushed off too easily, man. Yes, clearly John Russell is talented, people. I just don't know what happened, why they kept making up stories about the kid. Interception again from Trinidad. Don't let him pass it back. Wonderful work there. They gave a free kick. Gave a free kick back to Trinidad right there. So we have 3 yellow cards, 2 for Powder and Phillips, and then Oldgates on a yellow card. So that's how it sets up now. All right, so Trinidad building from the back. Clearance there from Dixon. Good work there from Dixon. That's a good work there. Don't even wait. Give him some foul peel. Match. No, he's going to get bigger. Next year, he has to bulk up. Jamaica is playing at home, so we should win easily. Leon, I think it's one of the best in the way we're playing. It looks like they're comfortable. So I don't know if we should just take England as our home because they are looking comfortable. Wonderful work here wide for Trinidad. Resets back into midfield. And then we have Phillips pushing, but can't find anything. Jamaica drops back and closes the space. Well, Dixon is not ready. It's obvious. He's not ready for the big time football, but his attitude, I could see why Jamaicans want to give him an opportunity because he shows what Jamaicans like, which is the attitude, but sometimes you can see that the physicality is just not there, and that is a prime part of the football, All right, Trinidad works it back through the middle. All right, Jamaica interception, wonderful. Push the wide. Oh, we tried to start fast. Oh, yes, we got away. KC Palmer, get the outside pass. Over the top here. Dixon coming wide. Can he keep it in? Dixon can't keep it in again. He's trying, people. Who created the penalty? Cephas created the penalty. JD, do you think Greenwood is watching? If he was in the stadium, we would have known. Why Dixon not playing for Jamaica U21? He's trying. Yeah, we have to give him credit. He's trying. He's trying to get onto every ball. And remember, we never had any other players. We never had any other players. And I said, start him. And he doesn't look as bad. I think he looks better than Cephas. He looks better than Cephas in the game. When he gets the ball, he's dribbling better than Cephas. He looks like he has more control over the ball than Cephas. He's just weaker. Cephas is bigger, faster, stronger. So Cephas doesn't have the control that Kaim Dixon have. If you put both of them together, it would have been a better player. You know? A poor back pass here for Jamaica. Trinidad breaking. We got a few bodies back and he goes over the top. That's a poor back pass. Who passed that back there? That's a bad pass. JD, you're right. Dixon need a little more strength. Yeah. If you put Cephas and Dixon together and put them in one footballer, they would have been a good footballer. You know, because they would have the pace, the power, and also the close control dribbling. You know, but Dixon alone, yeah, it's tough. Aiden, that's a poor back passer, Aiden then. Straight back to Trinidad and gave up an opportunity, but they closed it down good enough. Need a little bit of porridge, okay? Casey Palmer scored a cheeky penalty that almost got saved. But so far, I think it's one of the most comfortable I saw these English guys look in the team. Back pass to Davis. Oh my God. Why we think that we're Barcelona? Oh my God. Be careful of those back passes, you know. All right, back through the middle. Wonderful 1-2 here for Jamaica to Dixon. Dixon, good turn here from Dixon. Whip it cross early. Just whip it cross early. All right, to the back stick. It's a good... Oh, the cross is a little bit weak again. Dixon can't get it to the back stick. Good intention from Dixon. All right, it's back to Dixon. Inside, whip it across again, Dixon. He goes... I think he's trying to cross it. And it turned into a shot. Back to the back stick. Back to the back stick. And good save. Good, better there from... Dixon is trying, people. The strength level of Dixon is... The effort level of Dixon is 100%. But the strength level of Dixon is 35%. If he just whipped the ball across harder, it would have been a tap-in. And he couldn't get it over to the back stick. Yeah, man, him too weak, man. Just be strong. Somebody stab an injection in Dixon's leg. Make him be a little bit stronger. Yeah, man, the passes are good, man. These mans, maybe Jamaica is the place that... Oh my God. What a back pass. Dexter Lembikisa too comfortable there. A throw it here from Davis. King on the ball. King goes to them. Dexter Lembikisa in traffic. Dexter Lembikisa goes back. Wonderful ball there. And then a switch play. Oh my God. This is not Jamaica. This is prime Barcelona. This is not Jamaica. People, I'm just in context, all right? Don't click me and say that I'm overpraising Jamaica, all right? Yes. But there's some good football playing. A press here, inside. Referee, come on, man. Burrell, I think that is just pure strength. The man bully Trinidad just a while ago and put the ball in the back of the net. And they said, this dude named Burrell, people. Look at the strength of that man. Look at the strength of Burrell. Look at the strength as how him just bully the defender off the ball. I don't think it's a foul. They said no goal, it's a foul. Jamaica breaking again inside. Oh, good save. It's still inside. Cephas, please pass the damn ball, man. Cephas, oh my God, this dude is selfish. If him just pass the ball, we score. We are inside again. Pass the ball, no Casey Palmer. Dixon, don't go down. Dixon just don't let him control the ball. Oh my God, that's going to be a yellow card. Yellow card easily for King. Easily for King, man. Come on, man. And that is Dixon's fault, man. That is Dixon's damn fault. Make King get a yellow card. That's a poor back. Yeah, no, King, you should cuss them. Dixon, you have to do better there. Zone the play better. Make a better pass. I think... No, the foul MP is Dixon. King doesn't have any speed. He's going to get run past there. But Dixon has to, we have four bodies up front. Dixon have to make a better pass, and that's where football intelligence comes in. You have to make a pass that it goes behind your forward so you can get a chance to trap back so he can go in. But Dixon play the ball into traffic and just lose the damn ball. So you can't blame King there so much. You understand me? I'm not going to blame him so much. It's Dixon's fault there, you know? JD, I have to give you all the credit. Your observation on Dixon is 100% spot on. He just does not have the strength. Yeah, man. Some of the man, if the man, you know, both our centre backs are, yes, but I will have to say Dixon caused King to get a yellow card just a while ago. We have to be honest, people. Because if he had done better, and this is where experience comes in. If you were an experienced winger, you wouldn't have played the ball into traffic, and you can't recover because you're blocked out, and your centre back will get exposed. Oh, Jamaica intercepted here, a break here. Oh, Casey Palmer can't get through pass. Casey Palmer still fighting for the ball, and Trinidad 1-0, and Trinidad is on the counter. The game is opening up, guys. Dexter Lembekisa showed him inside. Massive respect, Kevin Facey. A break here for Trinidad. Trinidad running down the byline. Trinidad gets opportunity to whip it in, put it back on the penalty spot, and it's wide. That's a good, dangerous attack there come from Trinidad. Molina puts it wide. If he puts it on target, it would have been a goal. If he puts it on target, it would have been a goal. Because that's from around 15 yards out. Around 15 yards out, I think. No. Around 15 yards out. A little bit beyond the penalty spot. If he puts it on target, it took a deflection in the back of the net. So, good defending there, Jamaica. Come on, Jamaica, Jamaica is looking good, but Trinidad is getting good openings. They're just not making good decision. Dexter Lembekisa go for a long pass. It cuts out by Trinidad there. First ball in the middle. Trinidad again. Control here from Trinidad, and Trinidad resets to start their play in the middle. Jack works it inside. Oh, Jamaica not closing down fast enough. But interception here, Jamaica. Oh my God. John Russell is so skilled. Oh my God. John Russell is making sure Jamaica know that he is the skillest midfielder Jamaica have. When John Russell finish this game, people will know about him. King, okay, you said the player was wrong from Dixon, but King shouldn't have fouled the player. But King would have let the player through. Wonderful 1-2 here for Trinidad. And a good cut back here. Yeah, man, John Russell is definitely showcasing that. Oh my God, Jamaica open up again. Trinidad coming down the right-hand side. 1-on-1, Amari Bell shows him inside. And good interception here, Amari Bell. And reset it. Go for the easier pass. Wonderful. Back to... Yeah, they still don't load anything. Damn. So disappointed in them. So 2 yellow card apiece. Both of our centre backs and both of their midfielders on yellow cards. And Jamaica building from the back. Oldgate to King. King still have to learn how to position himself. Because they clearly saw that once he gets caught out, he's done. You know, and that is why I can't say he's a high level player. Because you can't just pass a football, and you're not a high level passer either. You're just a high level passer in the JPL. So you know, when it comes on to this level, you have to have more to your game. So these opportunities can only let him get better. But when you're telling me that he's better than all professional players, that's not true. And these are things showing you. Cephas trying to come down the line, and Cephas, they said, committed a foul. No, Kaim Dixon committed a foul. Kaim Dixon committed a foul because Kaim Dixon switched wings with Cephas, I think. It was... Come on, Kaim. Kaim is just a good effort player. I like him. I like his effort. The coach is complaining. Oh, so the coach is complaining. Trinidad breaking again. Wonderful true passing for Trinidad. But he dummied the ball. He dummied the ball when he should have gone through. If he controlled the ball, he went straight through. All right, so we have Davis on the ball. It looks like the guys are showing how important the pitch is. MP, I think we will analyze all of that, how important that is, because we had played on better pitches. So we're not going to act like we never played on better pitches as well. All right, so now we have Oldgate on the ball. Oldgate, good ball through the middle here. Wonderful turn. Oh my God, John Russell. Pass the ball through. John Russell, just make a good pass now. Just a good pass, John Russell. John Russell still on the ball. Waited a little bit too long. Casey Palmer back on the ball. Casey Palmer went into John Russell. John Russell beat one. Casey Palmer on the ball. Casey Palmer flicks it in. Barcelona style football. Oh my God. Oh my God. And they can't find the final pass, man. I know it's Trinidad on the break. Oh my, this is our end-to-end football. This is madness. JD, why was the coach? No, because Dixon a plot over the ball and not moving to nowhere. He got the ball from Amari Bell. Amari Bell dropped off. Just play the 1-2. That is called football intelligence. You don't need to take on the player. You're in the midfield third. You're nowhere. That is just Jamaica Walter Boyd style playing. Just not doing nothing at all that makes any sense. That is not in team football. You understand me? So those are the things people have to cut out, and that's what the coach was talking about. But if we say those things, we eat the player. But see the coach reacting to it. You don't plot over ball and stuff like we are winning game. We are leading, but they're still winning. And next break here coming for Trinidad. Over the right-hand side, whips it in, and it's blocked. All right, so Jamaica breaking now. And a poor clearance. Who cleared that ball just a while ago? Oh, God. All right, so back to Trinidad. Trinidad in Jamaica's off. Yeah, man. John Russell is showcasing all his arsenals today. That he might be the best player on the pitch. I know, ironic, he's the best informed player. Maybe that he could have passed the ball a little bit better though. Dixon Palmer are not being serious enough. Well, the coach has shown him in disgust, and we have to respect that. Because he's watching it from far, good interception here for Jamaica. But we got blacked out, referee, foul. I don't think Dixon is playing crap, I just think he just needs to learn football. And that's why we have to tell people that the players, them are not just born superstars. You have to learn football. And professional players wouldn't have done that. They would have been on the end of the receiving ball. Because they would have passed it back to the next player that is waiting for the ball. Rather than you taking on people when you have two players behind you and you're trying to pass to one man in front of you that might be faster and stronger than you. That makes no logical sense. But let me keep on watching and keep on analyzing. It's 1 minute before the break. 1 minute before the break. Okay, they are gonna call halftime. They're gonna call halftime, guys. Nice game of football. Nice game of football. Really like it. Really like it. So I'm gonna switch over to the detailed screen so we can touch on a few of the convo here because I really like a lot of it. Really like a lot of it. All right. So I hope you're seeing it here. Demo, you can't call in, Demo. Demo, I can't take in a call because it's on my screen. It's on my screen. People, I saw some beautiful football. I'm going to tell you what Demo and everybody wants to tell you. I like what I saw. Aside from some of the brain-dead plays, everybody looks okay, Kendrick I am impressed. So yes, I like what I saw. One of the better halves of football I saw Jamaica played in a million years. I don't know if it's Trinidad not being good, but I think Trinidad was good in the game as well. So I think it's just a good performance. I feel like I was watching Barcelona. You're not gonna pull up stunt on me. I just said that in context, people. Jamaica is not Barcelona. Jamaica is nowhere near Barcelona. But I felt good. All right. Don't use that against me, people. I just felt good that Jamaica looks like they're playing something, and that shows you I'm not a hater of Jamaica. If I saw good football, I'm gonna call it out. And what I liked just a while ago. All right, Jamaica was looking good, so I felt like Barcelona. So people laughing and making it seems like, but yeah. I just felt good. Jamaica looks good. All right. Yeah, Dixon definitely. You can see that he's a young player. I hope the coach don't take him off. I saw the coach is frustrated with him because he's making a lot of poor decisions. Yes, JD, they made you feel the people you can't call in my phone, people. Remember I'm an analyst, people. You can't call in the big bad analysis show. And my phones are stuck on the Discord. So JD, I want to apologize. Yeah, Dixon is no, we're not saying Dixon is trash. I never said that. I have only said that he's young and need a lot to learn. All right. No, people, the phones are hooked up to the Discord, so I can't answer. All right. Don't really watch Jamaica national team. Yes, this game. Believe me, we have played no football like this before. I can tell you, the closest game to this was Cuba. JD Dixon is confident. Yeah, but Dixon. Yeah, he's weak. He's very weak. Baggio, Isaac Hayden not playing. I don't hear you call his name one time. I called his name one time and it was a bad back pass. Bad back pass. Ricardo Baggio. And he's playing. Remember, most of the ball not coming through the middle. It's where Trinidad defending. Trinidad attacking. Trinidad is attacking on the wide side. So it's always back to Bell or Lembe Kisa. And then King or Oldgate. So they kind of bypass where they think Jamaica's strengths are. I think I would say Dixon is playing better than Cephas to me because he has a little bit better control in the game. I think Cephas is always the same. But he got the penalty, so we have to give him credit. Cephas started a very poor bad back pass. A bad back pass from Cephas that led to a counter for Trinidad, and then a poor control that just led the ball outside, and then he worked himself into the game. Dixon is just weak. He's just weak. He got a good cross to whip in. He couldn't whip it in. He was the fault for the yellow card for King. Poor communication. He's poor in certain decision making, but the effort, we can give him credit on the effort. The effort that he puts in, we can give him credit, but he made a lot of mistakes on the field. I think he made the most mistakes on the field because he just doesn't know what he's doing. But he's putting in an effort. He's just putting in an effort, and we can give him credit for the effort because we never had anybody to play there. But you clearly see that he can't start over Leon Bailey. He can't start over Damara Gray because he's just weak and he doesn't know the football. We clearly saw that. If he makes some better decision, we get 1 or 2 goals there, or the transition look better. But you have to give him credit. He's getting involved. And I like his attitude. I said I wanted him to start, so we can see more of him, The yellow card was solely down on Dixon. Period. Solely down on Dixon. So I'm not going to blame King for the yellow card. A lot of people said that King was too slow, but you know that King is slow, and you have to protect the trap that they're setting, and King and Dixon just gave away the ball and just let the trap run straight into King and gave away the yellow card. So we can't do those things. You show a curtain boss, both sides playing good. I think final decision for Trinidad costing them. But we could say that middle decisions for Jamaica costing us. You get me? Casey, the best player on the park, Burrell and John Russell. Burrell and John Russell looks extremely good. Controlling, the weight of passing, everything looks good. Everything. So I think Dixon, if Russell and Burrell looks and I thought Burrell goal was a good goal. His physical strength. The people not talking about Burrell. I think Burrell Burrell runs to open up the space, his strength on the ball, his link up play. I think Burrell might just talk himself in Jamaica's team. Burrell might just talk himself in Jamaica's team. All right, 1 second. KC Palmer. KC Palmer struggled. Yes, I think KC Palmer taking a Zylan, I agree with you. KC Palmer is too confident. No, Burrell did score. He did score, but them saying foul the player. When all he did, he was just too big and stronger than the player. Yes, Burrell is very good, people. He is very good in this game. JD, you would make a great coach, you know. Well, they said I'm too feisty. They said I can't be a coach because I'm too feisty. Burrell looks John Russell and Burrell, I would say my two big picker players. Davis looks uncomfortable. I thought that he looks good on his foot. Let me give Davis some credit, the goalkeeper. He looks good on his foot. Under pressure, because I saw him collect a ball under pressure. But he tried to keep up, just claim a ball. And he couldn't claim the ball. He let the ball out. That is a big chance he gave away. Burrell is top 3 players of the half. No. Burrell would have been top 2. There is no other top. I know you're foolish. You're going to come and say Cephas. When Cephas barely a control the ball. Palmer playing Burrell out of the game too often. But Burrell is doing runs. He looks like he's comfortable to run for the team, to drag people out of position. And I like that about people. So that means he doesn't always want the ball. He just wants to make an impression. You understand me? And move out of ways. And yeah, pressing looks poor and easily beatable. That is true, Curtin Boss, but you have to give them credit. They started very strong. But faded. Remember, they have not played together. Some players coming from Jamaica, some players not playing any football. So you expect that should have opened up. It took like 20 minutes before it opened up. You have to give Jamaica their credit. We started the first 20 minutes very good on the pressing. You get me? But it faded after a time because they don't have the fitness level. You know? So all of that showcase. So so shower curtain. We would have put all JPL players on this field. If you put all JPL players on this field, they burn out in like 15 minutes because we have professional players on the field and they don't burn. They burn out after 20 minutes and space start to open. All right. Despite 2 errors, Cephas is the man. So Zylan still saying that Cephas is the man. Oh my God. I'm really impressed with Burrell. Hold up play is amazing. Yes. Smart passive success. I love what I'm seeing from Burrell and Russell. We are not going to not sing Russell's praise. Russell looks very good. All right. Hold on. JD, oh, them say you don't like Jamaica. You're speaking a lot of justice. No. It's because I don't talk in their favor of the player. This is the most positive I've heard JD talk about Jamaica, and we can't call in. No, because I'm using the screens and I saw Barcelona football. So you know I love passing football. They are finding a space in behind Cephas. Yeah, thank you. Meditation, doctor, thank you. And that's what I'm trying to tell people about football. But they think that running forward, I said to you, Cephas will give you 2 chances, but he gave away 16 chances per game. Because he doesn't play the position well. And that's why I said Cephas for me will always be a striker. And in Jamaica, you understand me? He will always be a striker for me. I know that he gives pace, but his pace and the level of football and intelligence is just not there for me. His raw pace can cause problem, but intelligent centre backs will drop deep and just win the ball. You know? So that is my problem right there. But I love what I saw. He made some errors and he came back into the game, won the penalty, and we are driving off of the adrenaline. Dixon, hold on, let me see. Curtin Bar said, Dixon is trying hard to help defend with Lambo. That's a good, but you have to remember, you being in the position don't mean you're defending, because Dixon trapped back one time and just let the guy past him, Curtin Boss. We were complaining about that. You can't just let a guy past you. Just you can't just let a guy completely past you. So curtain boss, you can't give a man credit to get into the position. This is professional football. The man just let the ball past him and the player past him. You never saw that curtain boss. Remember me, I talk to you. A football me I analyze you. Yes, so we have a lot of things to improve on. Better teams would have took advantage of us there. Yes, that was the worst play of the game from Dixon. He let the man walk past him without an effort. He never put a foot, nothing at all. Just said, pass me, man. I'm not giving away a penalty, you know. All right, let me hear curtain bars defend that one. Natural midfielder look better. Okay, well that we can agree on that. Curtain bars no one answer that. Ross in a top, yeah man. I am. All right, babes. All right, my wife telling me to turn it down, people. My wife telling me turn it down. You guys saw it on the Discord. Yes, I'm gonna calm down because she said I'm too excited. You know. They said I'm too excited, so I'm gonna calm it down, people. All right? Yes. So far, I like what I'm seeing in midfield. Yes, we're and that should show people that we are not fighting against Jamaica. If we see what we like, everybody's gonna agree. That's true, JD. But at least him trying to run back. Yes, we have to give credit because if it was Leon Bailey not running back none at all. But maybe Leon Bailey, curtain boss, maybe Leon Bailey would have done better with the ball in the first place. Maybe. I'm not saying surety, you know, maybe. You know? Yes. Yeah, my wife saying that I'm enjoying myself too much, you know? But Jamaica playing good, so what can I say? So wingers, what you do now, take the pressure off the midfielders, drop back a little bit deeper, and build with the team. Stop staying up there. Sorry, Miss JD, laugh out loud. Because Jamaica finally make way, head now hurt way. I got to agree. She have to understand, say that's how it is. Let me switch back over to the next screen. My start up a pillow. JD, who is your man of the match so far? I got to say Russell. Russell would have to be the man of the match so far. His link up plays, his movements in midfield to lay off the ball. The only one time he never passed the ball in time. And I call him out. But Russell is by far the best player. His link up with Burrell is ridiculous. Yes. Defense trying to move the ball around. I love that. All right. I thought they said Russell was slow. But listen, don't I told that Russell was faster than a lot of players? Don't I told you that? Because obviously they don't give the guys them no game. They put the guy on in the hot sun in the Gold Cup and the guy still scored, but the sun was too hot and they are coming from England. So they couldn't fit in with the condition, you know? Yes, I'm turning on the vibes. I'm talking lower people. But it's just because my wife told me to relax a little bit, you know? So JD, do you have a family from St. Elizabeth? I don't know Dr. Euro. Who is my family from St. Elizabeth? I don't know most of my family, you know, man. Defense, the man gliding on the pitch. Remember, the man is 6'5", you know, Issa. A man is 6'5", but yet still. All right, come on, Jamaica. Stop giving up mid wingers. I am going to beat your bad if we give away so much opportunity back to Trinidad. I like how we're playing. Russell over Aiden, from what I'm seeing. Russell over Aiden, I think Aiden make Russell looks good as well. You know, I think both of them work together. JD, you have a family from Black River? I don't know. Tell me the name of the family and I can know. I don't even know my families. So please educate me. Which family I have in Black River? Palmer, I play ball. Yeah, Palmer too confident still. Fake news. Fake news? Who is that? Saying with fake news. Middle look far more composed with natural midfielders. Who is that dude with fake news? I must fake news. McLaren was in the man's and he moves when asked. This brother, JD, all the players should be confident. Yeah, yeah. JD, you look like Daly's from St. Elizabeth. It's possible because my name is Daly. So it is possible, but I just said I don't know my family. I'm from Kingston. I don't know anybody in no country. I never went to any country until I'm leaving Jamaica. Um, the turnout is good. Yeah, man, a lot of people there here, man. A lot of people, especially over the stand that we're seeing. A lot of people. JD, the game is on via. I already pay for it in a blood. So man bully me into paying my money to JFF, which I'm not pleased about, you know. Chevy Pessoa, hold on. Okay, thank you. Please, don't time out Chevis. Please don't time out Chevis. Please. Make everybody just have a conversation, alright? JD, for the second half, would you? I at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if he takes off one of the wingers, them, because it kind of it's kind of giving Trinidad too much chance back into the game. So I could see that. Russell and Palmer looking happy. All right, they are saying that they are showing Jamaica what they can do. Yeah, they are showing people what they can do in their own element. Good game so far. Just too open on the back line. But King, it's the forward players that make the back line open. It's just Cephas and Dixon. Just not really dropping back so much. Dixon is dropping back more than Cephas. And that space is open. All right, so Trinidad. Starting Bill in the middle. 1-2 here from Trinidad. Trinidad goes wide. Over the top here, through the middle. What a ball here from Trinidad. Oh my God. And they're pressing the back line. Inside. What a save. Good save. That's Carradines. Carradines pressed at the back there. And Amarabel on the ball. And Amarabel got pushed off the ball. And that's a Crystal Palace player. Oh, that's poor from Bell there. Through the mid here, Jamaica trying to come forward. Interception, Trinidad. Trinidad trying to break through the middle, beat one, beat two. And the break is here if he passed the ball. But a poor pass here from Trinidad gives Jamaica an opportunity to rally back. So Trinidad coming down the left hand side, works it inside, turns. Why you give him the opportunity? That's King. You can't give them an opportunity to turn. You're not fast. Stick on him. Stick on him. A through pass here again from Trinidad. Wonderful 1-2 here from Trinidad. Oh my God. Trinidad started the second half very good, man. Oh my God. We need to start. Drop back off. Wingers, drop back off. Don't go high. Drop back off. Give us a 5 minute to keep the shape. All right. So Dixon. Dixon goes wide. All right, so they started up the second half very good, very fast. Over the top here, first ball clear, Jamaica. You can watch the game on in our Discord or on YouTube, somewhere on YouTube. Oh, people Trinidad starts off so fast, and all right, Dixon controls the ball late off down the line. Jamaica breaking. KC Palmer. KC Palmer cuts beat ones, whips it across. It's cleared. Trinidad on the ball. Dixon, and it's blocked again. And back to Amarabel. Amarabel heavy touch here, but Amarabel back on the ball. Works it wide. Works it wide. Burrell puts it to the back stick, and it's too heavy. Good little work here from Jamaica. All right, let me just calm it down. Let me just watch the game, man. Try and um. I'm telling the people, I just want you guys to see for yourself what's going on. All right, so Trinidad now, we are trying to close them. We are trying to eye press Trinidad, but Trinidad looks comfortable passing out from the back. All right, so Trinidad working it to left hand side. So Trinidad has four at the back at them spine. Poor pass here from Trinidad, and it's outside for a throw in. Jamaica inside Trinidad off. Let's see, get more back on the ball. Get it to our midfielders. Stop just go to the isolation moments, please. Get it back to our midfielders. All right, Bell to Casey Palmer. Casey Palmer gets closed in. Nobody there giving him option. Wonderful work pass there from Casey Palmer. Works it back inside. All right, yeah, take your time. Casey Palmer, put it down the line. Give it back to Bell. All right, worked it inside. Yes, let me take our time. I don't know why people just. I think people hate me more than just seeing the truth for Cephas. But the truth for Cephas is not hard to hide. We have to just tell the truth, people. I think Cephas should be used as a striker. All right. Trinidad, Jamaica goes long. I think that's a poor pass there from Davis and Trinidad breaking down the line. But we have a player down injured. A player is down injured. Referee says continue playing. Keep the ball out. Keep the ball out. The player is down a long time now. So a Trinidad player is down. Trinidad player is down, and it looked like he clashed with Davis. But that was a poor pass there from Davis. Yes, yes. I thought it was because okay. Okay, so keeper never touched him. Very far from him, but the keeper cuts back, and he was trying to close down the keeper. Um, and he looked like he pulled something. Okay, it looked like he might stay on the pitch. All right, so Trinidad kind of start off better than Jamaica in the second half, but we just have a few more minutes. The Emperor, we have the game on the in the Discord, and it's on the JFF as well. Yeah, man, Travis, nobody will time you out. Nobody will time you out, Travis. Just watch your HRSA game and comment and give your take. Up from this point, we are gonna try and open the Discord when I'm done, so I can hear people's take on the game itself. All right. Because my kid is sleeping, so I'm wondering if I should do the post match, like a fast 15 minutes or so people could give their take. So JD, does this competition count? And no, I don't think it's gonna count in the FIFA ranking. All right, so Jamaica building from the back now. My feed is behind? No, I don't think so. No, my feed is on time, man. My feed is on time. All right, Cephas. Cephas, oh my God, brother. All right, Cephas. All right. All right. All right. All right, good interception here, Jamaica. Good interception here, Jamaica. Wide turn. Put it across now. Put it across early. Casey Palmer. Oh my God. To the box stick. Bell. Cephas. Put it across. Palmer. Borrell. His goal counted now. He's going into World Cup squad, people. He's going into World Cup squad. I have no doubt. He's going into World Cup squad. He's selecting himself. He's selecting this man movements. This man movements and interception. Improvising is very much elite. We have to give him credit. Oh my God, Cephas, please. Cephas, please. Just leave. Brother, I am so tired of this player. You know, Cephas gave away the ball, you know. Cephas just gave away the ball to the player, you know. He just gave the ball to the player. The man trying to control and people. Thank God the goal scored because the man literally just gave away a counter. It is because of Casey Palmer pressed and the ball never. Oh my God, Cephas is. Oh my God. What the hell? A break here coming from Trinidad. Over the top run here. What the hell? Jesus. Oh my God. We just celebrate. Oh. I don't even think Jamaica figured out what's going on. What the hell? All right, so we have. Oh my God. Ah. All right, please, coach, take off one of these wingers. Take off one of these wingers because we might go back 2-2 after such a good display. Take off one of these wings. I think take off Cephas off the field. Put on Daniel Green. Daniel Green has more control over the play. So put on Daniel Green and take off Cephas. KC Palmer, put you to the middle. Borrell. Oh, Borrell couldn't get to put his body in the player. Agree, Billy. But knowing Jamaica, yes, I we saw King. We can't make King. Good interception again. Casey Palmer the ball. Casey Palmer through the middle. Casey Palmer, John Russell, and he's blocked. And he's blocked. Ah. Johnny, John Russell, good try there, John Russell. Casey Palmer and John Russell link up play. This is what we want. This is a real football. Look how people. You don't honestly see when people have control of what they're doing. They just look better on the football field. God damn, man. Take off Cephas off the field, brother. Put on Daniel Green, yeah, man. Or just put on Ravel Morrison. Just put on Ravel Morrison where Cephas is. People just put on Ravel Morrison where Cephas is. That's it. Somebody that can control the ball. We just need somebody else to control the ball. Dixon will run up and down on one wing. Two run up and down, man. Can't up on the same field. Just put Daniel Johnson or Ravel on one wing and make Dixon run up and down. We will trust Dixon a lot more than Cephas to me. But I told you guys that is essential for what Cephas should be used as. But Borrell is there, and Borrell is better than Borrell is better than Cephas, and that is not even close as a striker. A break is coming here from Trinidad. Good recovery here from Bell. Casey Palmer back on the ball. Just find something, Casey Palmer. Casey Palmer back to Cephas. Cephas, goddamn, run now, please. Run now. Cephas push the ball inside and try to go down. Nobody ain't looking at you, brother. Yeah. Jesus, God, man. This man is a stress, man. Cephas just trying to run past the player. Just, you can't. Abandon it. Cephas play the 1-2, please. Others, if you play the 1-2, you don't have to run past the man. You're going to be in a space that you're faster than the player. A corner, you're coming in for Jamaica. Yeah, man. I'm tired of him, people. I'm very sorry. I'm just tired of the player, man. You know? Yeah, man. We just want a control over a weakened part crown to the box stick. Okay, oh man. Almost. So we're gonna get another corner, people. I'm just stressed out, people, because if he just stays and just make a better decision, we could be in a different position. So you have to understand why I'm upset, you know? What about King J? Um, no, I think he was talking about the movements and the positioning signals of King just a while ago. Because we had Lembekisa came across to close down the angle, and King's trying to stay behind the player. So he get caught up in a ball watch position because he remained in his position, and Lembekisa tried to come out and mark for him. If he had blocked the next position, it would have been okay. Or a better chance of stopping the goal, Cygnus. You never saw that, Cygnus? Replay the game and see it. Jairus was right, Cygnus. It was very clear. So he was calling out King for getting caught out ball watching. So we couldn't get the numbers. But Lembekisa came over to close the ball, and King just stand up behind him. Like he got shell shock. He got shell shock. And JD Dexter gave away the goal. No, he came over because King stuck in his own position. Are you not watching the football, Andrew? The man came over. So King had to come up and try close, but King never moved. He never moved. A break here coming for Trinidad. Gets inside. Wonderful, wonderful. Who is that now? Okay, that's Amari Bell. Amari Bell, stop that. All right, so it's Amari Bell comes over making tackle over King side again. You see we see what people talking about? And so that's why I think people calling out King right there, but I can understand. All right, so 2-1, guys. The game is back in its balance. Trinidad looking like they're comfortable. Getting through the lines of Jamaica. Space open. Jamaica still have the slightly more options with quality, I would say. But Trinidad is rigid and they can get the next goal. So Jamaica need more goals. Jamaica need more goals, people. At least the next goal to win this one. The 2-1 will not look safe. I think it's a time to bring on a midfielder coach. Bring on someone that can control the ball a lot more. We have two wingers that see Dixon can control the ball. All right, this is a good break here. Oh, good back. Oh my God, Davis. Oh my God, this keeper. No, 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 no. Please. No, no, no. Shako and Davis, I don't think you're getting back a game in the national team. The man can't. Oh my, that is the second ball. The man can't control you and can't control it. You think that is anxiety? Let me know, guys, if you watch him in the JPL, if this is how he can't control it. There are 2 goals the man must give away. Marlon, you can't defend Big Boss. And most anxiety. The only thing Marlon can tell me is anxiety. All right, so Trinidad trying to break. Good drop off here. Good defending from Jamaica. Bell tried to play it in the middle. The keeper move like a shoppy. None of them. Well, we have to try. We might have to make a substitution. We might have to make a substitution with the goalkeeper too as well. Yeah, man. I think Shaquan Davis not doing himself no favor whatsoever. Good play. Oh, come on, Dixon. Dixon, let the man through. Oh, my God. Dixon, let the man through. Oh, my coach, make some. Dixon, let the man through, brother. Dixon just stand up and did not even know what to do. He just let the man run past him again. You see, you curtain boss. I hope you're watching a curtain boss. Get a midfielder and so you can put Dixon in a more advanced position, because I trust him a lot more than Cephas. So keep Dixon on for now because we don't have much players. Make Ravel or another midfielder comes on to get more ball retention and make Dixon goes up closer to like a wide forward position. Nosage says yes, Travis Davis look nervous, man. Travis, I can't believe. Or it look like Jamaica will make subs, Look like Jamaica will make subs. Yeah, but it's either Dixon or Cephas unless you're going to take out both of them. But you don't have any players. You don't have any players. So who are you going to put on? You have to put on a midfielder to get retention. because they are not. Dixon definitely showcased that he's not up to the level of big football, like the education level. He's not up to it, but he's a good fighter. Jamaica on the break here, wonderful whip it across. Oh, that's a good ball. Whip, just pass the ball across now. Oh, who is that? Cephas, oh my God, Cephas got the second ball and just kicked the ball away from in front of the goal. Yeah man, I eat that for Cephas, people. I eat that for Cephas. The ball bounced back to Cephas in a good position. Cephas never even got it on target. Good cross there from Burrell to Cephas. He tried to heel back it goes back to him and he couldn't get it on target. Yes. Cephas is just an animated player, people. I'm telling you. Demo, you can't save Cephas today. I'm gonna beat him so bad when this game finish. If we ever draw this game, yes, if we ever draw this game, believe me, man. Yes, Karim Dixon did have a good 1-2 there to Burrell. Yes, good look there, Issa. Yeah, man, Cephas is just animated. You just get everything 100% from him. 100%. Sounds like Gravel is coming on. Yes, that it makes perfect sense. We need a retention ball handler in the team. Cephas and Dixon can't work. I will keep Dixon on the field and take off Cephas. I clearly saw what direction it's going. They are not defending and they can't control the ball. Yes, Travis. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, but you know, see that I'm seeing the game right because we need a midfield. We need somebody that can hold on to the play. We don't have a Leon Bailey. We don't have any mid. Don't have Damara Gray. Damara Gray would have been the perfect player that has ball retention out wide. Minutes, it's 64 minutes. 2-1, 2-1. Trinidad. Trinidad going long. Yeah, man. Be honest, people. I'm not gonna. I know. I think he's more physical than Dixon, but I would pick Dixon over Cephas. A break here coming again for Trinidad. They're gonna give a free kick there. A free kick in a dangerous here for Trinidad. And Isaac Aiden is down as well. Mount Pleasant. Mount Pleasant is from 20 just run and shoot. Yeah. Frost, believe me. They said I'm bad-minded when I told them how he plays because I watch football every day. And I said, I don't know what the coach talking about. He can't be the main savior. Burrell comes today, makes Cephas can't make the team. Because Burrell showcased that he's more talented overall. Football education overall. All right, so Trinidad making a goal score. The goal scorer coming off for Trinidad. Let me see the subs them that Jamaica will be making now. All right, so let me see what subs the coach will make. And what is your assessment of no Burrell? This first impression, I'm amazed by his movements, touches, and everything. Because remember, he just create the chance, for Cephas, out wide, and he's the striker, I don't trust the Chevan a troublemaker. Chevan say I don't trust Davis. Chevan, yeah, Green. Green have control as well. Green have control as well. So anybody that can control a football, I will put on the team. Cephas cannot control his game. He plays football like it's not football, like it's track and field, and he accidentally turned into a football. The field too far from. Yeah. Travis, thanks for your honesty. Chevan, the man controlling terrible man. Straight penalty shootout. No draw or extra time. Okay. Are a dangerous free kick here for Trinidad. Yeah, man. Burrell don't need no more time. Burrell better than everybody what we see so far. Our next game would be good, so we can get to see him. All right, so a free kick, please. Please, keeper. If this go on target, just do something. Put your body in the way, just do anything. Wall, please don't let it go to Davis. I'm begging a wall. Because this keeper. Oh my God, I am done. I have given up, people. I have given up. I'm done. I said the wall, a Jamaica wall alone can stop him. The keeper is just not ready. A Jamaica wall have to stop that goal from going in. I said it. I called it. The keeper just looked terrible. Oh my God, Marlon, you cannot pick up for this man, Marlon. I'm very sorry. I don't know if it's anxiety, but this man ain't. Oh my God. I said it's only the wall. The man not controlling the ball none at all. Look at the free kick. The free kick goes straight over, hit the post, hit the back of him, and his recovery, he was slow to recover. The ball bounced on the back of him. Oh, it's kind of bad. It's kind of bad luck. It's kind of bad luck, but he was still slow to recover. Jesus God, man. Why we can't Coach, please take off one of the wingers. Take off one of the wingers, coach. Why are you going to embarrass yourself? Take off one of the wingers, man. Oh, what happened with the players them? Who we took off? Who we took off? All right, Jamaica on the break. Dixon, slow down, Dixon. Stop running into the box, my brother. Dixon, relax yourself, man. You're just a tiny human being. Just stop. Oh my God, Dixon, stop. Okay, green. It's green. No, it's green. Hold on, green. Just relax, green. Don't run to the box. So they take a Burrell. Oh my God, I am done with this. So hold on there. So Burrell off the field. Burrell and Palmer off the field. Okay, Burrell and Palmer off the field. Morrison's on the field and Green. Coach, I don't know what's going on with you. You must have on drugs, my brother. I'm very sorry, coach, but you ain't saving your skin. Because this might end bad for you. But Chevis, do you how you guys think about this change? Cause what Dixon and Cephas do for stay on the field? Not even Dixon so much. What is Dixon Cephas has to do to come off the field? Like what he offers. What Cephas actually offers to football. More than just pure headache. Oh yeah, man. It seems they have seen enough. No, but we know we want to win the game. You know, it's a Trinidad. No, no tell me so we are in Trinidad a fight. So we don't need to win the game. All right. We don't need the game. We don't need to win the game again. A Trinidad. Cephas got raw talent. I don't think Cephas is talented, my brother. I think he's just fast, nothing else. I am very sorry. He's just fast, nothing else. Nothing what zero ability. I'm very sorry, people. It's the only player I don't rate in Jamaica team. The only player I actually don't rate. What is the score? No, before the game. All sorts of case. We have, yo. After my Barcelona football started, my Barcelona football started, and I thought that I gonna get some champion football, but my two mad wingers them to start just do all sorts of foolishness. All sorts of foolishness. And now before the game come here, now he's gonna say, you see what I told you, we Jamaicans are too hype, you know? I'm tired of this man. Foolishness, this man. All of my bragging today comes back down to nothing to rotted. Trinidad over the top here. Good press. Just make a pass. Reset the ball back to your defender. Yeah. Poor pass through the middle there. Terrible pass. If we have, let me build back the confidence. Don't just kick the ball back to Trinidad, man. All right, so Trinidad on the ball. All right, wonderful break here for Jamaica. Robert Morrissey got a snapshot off. Keeper saves it. Yeah, man. Sorry about my Barcelona comments early on. Hold on, hold on. Oh, Cephas kick the ball and slip. Cephas kick the ball and slip. No, Cephas slipped before he kicked the ball. Slipped before he kicked the ball. Sheridan, big up yourself, massive respect. Thanks for being here. Said coach famous words, education levels. Cephas slipped before he kicks the ball. Over the top here for Trinidad. Good come here from Davis. No, eh, eh, um, eh, Issa, them man them passing football no work. Them man them pass football, brother. You're not getting the ball unless an accident. So that's why making him a striker would be the only way because he doesn't pass the football. All right, now let me see. Green, give me something green. Cause we ask for it to come on in, so give me something green. Better we support reggae girls. I tell you that. All right, so Jamaica get some space now. Yeah, give me something, people, please. I can't go back to Trinidad like this, people. I can't make me brag like this. I'm gonna get the win. All right, so guys, we are coming up to 75 minutes in the game. And Green got a yellow card, people. Green got a yellow card. Ravel Morrison. Over the top here? Oh, come on, that's a poor pass. I remember a man said 5-0. Prince, you're just out here bragging. You're just out here bragging. You know? Come on, coach. We need to take off man off the field. People, I was just following the crowd when I said Jamaica winning 5-0, yeah, man. All right, up on the top here, Jamaica. And referee said corner, another corner coming in. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. We need. So warm to the whole of JPL, man. And put them on. We need energy, you know. We need energy. A sharp pass here to King. Put it in early. Put it in early. Over to the back stick. Cleared by Trinidad. Don't let them get the second ball, you know. See fast for goddamn sake. Be alert. Be alert for once, the man. Trinidad making more subs. We need more players. Brian Mighty says, JD, when you talk about football education, them say you don't like players. Laugh out loud. Brian Mighty, me stressed out. Me say Barcelona now 5 seconds. Now me I say Inter Milan. Let me stop calling big name. I don't even know what I'm seeing. I'm just seeing doubles at this point. And Trinidad people come in here laugh after me, you know. And I say, me really get the cocoa juice from Jamaica. Finally, them catch me. Because I believe that we are going to win the game, you know. And I'm stressed out. I'm shame like dog, you know, before the game coming in talking, you know, I can't bother. We need, the JPL players that need to come on now. We need to put on some players because we need to get the win. The win is there. And the win is there. So we need to get some players on, you know. Who else we could put on now, people? See if we know that Cephas is trash. I think everybody can say that now. But who else we need to put on? We put on Ravel now. Green is on. JD is have some water. You seeing Veer right now? Stop mixing island water. Well, this is Jairus. We bring the player, then we have to see them twice or see first. Yeah, right. Alright, so we now have nobody else that we can put on. Let me look at my bench. Who may have on my bench now? Who may have on my bench? Kyle Ming. Any goalkeeper I would put on at this point. Greg Lee. People take off Cephas and put on Greg Lee and let him play left midfield. Take off Cephas and put on Greg Lee. Greg Lee can come on. Brandon Cover can come on. Romario Williams is there, people. Romario Williams is there. Ming can play right back or right back here. Ming can come on as well. Ming can come on for King as well. Because Ming, we need some speed. King look like him slow like dog. So we need some speed as well. So Ming can come on for King. May not have no problem at all. Over the top here, Jamaica in behind. Lembe Kisa can't get onto it. Yeah, Greg Lee can come on. Greg Lee can come on for Cephas. And let him stay. Let him stay on the left wing. And let Ravel can do the working in the middle. But because Greg Lee is a natural defender, he can secure it better than Cephas. And then Dixon can do whatever. Oh, thank you. I don't know why they don't give me the coaching job. Right now, I'm me if you coach Jamaica team. Or they took off Dixon. I'm me if you coach Jamaica team, people. You not give me my credit for me. I mean, if you coach Jamaica team, me look on the squad and I said it is Greg Lee time to come on. Yeah, man, I mean, you never forget. But I don't know what Cephas have to do to come off of a football field. I wouldn't take off Dixon. Cephas have to come off for me. All right, but they needed to give me the job. All right, that's all I know because I am watching football blood. But it was Cephas. Casey was playing forward and this brother coming playing sideways and back way. Speak to Simon JD, laugh out loud. All right, so Jamaica, Trinidad on the ball. 80 minutes in the game, guys. All right. Yeah, man, Cephas spells strong. He might come off of the field next, man. Poor back pass here. Interception, Jamaica. Resets. All right, wonderful. Let me work the play. Oh, my God, what a terrible back pass there. Oldgate, wonderful control from Oldgate. Oldgate still on the ball. Referee, free kick. Yellow card. Wonderful run there from Oldgate after a terrible back pass. Oldgate turned it into something. I think the Oldgate conversation needs to stop. Oldgate have speed. Don't compare Oldgate to King anyway in a life. All right? Yes. He has speed. It should be 2-1 right now. Boy, I don't even know now. All right, so who we have? We have a Brandon Cover. Romario Williams is there, people. Romario Williams is there. Wonderful flick on here. Romario Williams is there. Come on, Trini, teach the Jamaican them some 2-2. All right, lay come on for Dixon. Yes, I think I don't know how that work, but I don't know what Cephas will be doing. Maybe Cephas will go in as a striker or something. I don't know. Stephen Young, Makala is there. Makala don't want to come in this game. We want cover. Yeah, cover for Lembekis at right back. All right, and we have a penalty shooter. Oh my God, this is we can't go to penalty shooter with Trinidad, man. Yo, that no pressure got on Jamaica, you know. All right, so we made 1, 2, 3 changes so far, and Trinidad made. Let me see. Trinidad made 5 changes so far. 5 changes. So we still have changes left. Hot doubles sharing today for Jamaica. Yo, the game, we were leading 2-0. Doesn't seem cover. We'll get any game. Him not even a warm. Okay. Well, I don't know how this calculation goes in, man. I mean, I know why them don't rate covers in, man. And when he does touch appeal, everybody will say, oh, long this guy should be playing. I don't understand Jamaica's system. All right, so we have minutes to go. So Trinidad building from the back. Don't let them two now. Lamar said, unfortunately, we need Cephas for the strength. Dixon weak like rat. Oh, my God. Our interception here through the middle. Jamaica intercepted. The ball was a little bit too heavy. Come on, man. We can't make Trinidad a hype, man. This is embarrassing, man. Not embarrassing. I'm not disrespecting Trinidad, but I'm just a wonderful interception to the middle here. Played it. Turn. Through pass wide, Russell. Good ball wide here to Cephas. All right, yeah, just get some passes in. Before the game, these two teams are closer in quality than many things, either on the field. Yeah, Trinidad, a one-on-one, Trinidad, please, God. Oh, good save. Second ball. Oh, my God. And they missed the empty goal. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Wow. Thank you, Shakwan. Shakwan saved. Shakwan saved Jamaica. Oh, Lord. Oh, this is madness. This is madness. I can't believe what I'm seeing. One over the top. And the second ball. And oh, God. All right, come on, come on. Goal kick here for Jamaica. Let we keep it together. Let we keep it together. Yes, there's an open goal for Trinidad. And Jamaica on the break now. Jamaica got inside the box. And put. All right, so we're going to get a throw in. Open Jamaica like. Oh, God. Jamaica will find a goal now. Well, somebody need a goal, or it's going to go into extra time. We can't afford for Trinidad to knock you out, you know. No, this is football. It does not. Okay. Before the game, are you watching? You're Tom cranky them as well. Because me know you're going around. Yes, look like straight penalties. 6 more minutes plus extra time. We have a lot of time, people. We might not win this game at all. Because we could have done 3-2. So we have to be careful. We, we are talking about straight penalties. We might lose this game. We need to see out the game. A long throw in here for Jamaica. Win the first ball. Flick on the first ball. Second ball to the box. Stick Jamaica. Oh my God! What a save! What a save! Oh my God! Oh, Eddie that. Oh, Greg Lee, Eddie that. But look like he's injured. What a chance there! Greg Lee rifled the header. Oh, what a save! What a save! Jamaica had an opportunity to make it 3-2. So both the stream not showing. The stream. All right, let me check. Let me check. Which one of the stream are not showing? Okay, this stream. Okay, so this stream is showing here. All right, let me see. Let me. Yes, big up, everyone. I'm trying to see. They said the stream not showing. Yo, come on, Jamaica, get one. We can't sleep. If Trinidad. Okay, but it's showing. They said, and then Trinidad breaking. Trinidad breaking. 1, 2, 3. Good run back here. A referee's gonna call a card. I I'm hoping that it's working again, people. All right. Let me check here. Let me check here. This is madness. All right, so a free kick here coming for Trinidad. Okay, so both of them showing. Yeah, both. All right, so that stream. All right, so one of the streams showing here. Let me go on the next stream. Yellow card. Hold on, people. I'm having some struggles because they say one of my streams not working. All right, so vice call. Oh, 1 second, people. I think I can easily well fix it. Okay, join the vice call. Okay. All right, so share my screen. Okay, so this. I think it should be showing now, people. All right. No, I think green. No, I never said green is a ridiculously good controller. I said he's better than Cephas. A break here for Trinidad. Trinidad is inside. Good recovery here for Jamaica. But Trinidad has numbers. Trinidad on the left hand side. He's gonna cut inside and puts it over the top. So people +5 JD. You're right. Um, well. Let's see. Let's see if we can get it. We still can scrape it, guys. We still can scrape it. And you know. All right. So you said it's showing on somewhere else, Jairus. All right. Thanks for the stream. Yes, but signals, that's what we have. Thank you, Jairus. Thank you, Jairus. A break here for Jamaica through the middle. Through the middle. And they're going to give a penalty. They're going to give a penalty for Cephas. Just run up and down and do foolishness. Just run up and down and do foolishness. Tell you what, I am still happy, but hold on. Demon about to come with the foolishness. That I just Algier said, "Low youth." Brother. Thank God. Him just save him blushes them from me destroying him. Today, but brother, that man should love football alone. All right, if this is what you don't want. Jamaican, you travels, that is just flat out lie. We can tell the truth. I am not apologize to what? This man has been terrible. What are we talking about? Please, don't let him take the penalty, Give anybody else. King taking penalty? So what happened to the other players then? Wow, Jamaica team are on, a Cavaliers are on Jamaica team. King taking penalty. No, no, I'm saying you don't come and tell me about Dixon, Cephas a play well. Cephas have been terrible in the game. 3-2. 3-2. See, we can say the man win 2 penalties, but you can say the man terrible at football. We can just say that. We have Theo Walcott, we have Aaron Lennon. Back in the days, they were fast and they were not so skilled. You can give credit. You can give credit. He scored 3-2. 3-2 people. So we can give credit, but come on, man. Don't come tell me foolishness, man. See if it's a hurted, man. See if it's a hurted, brother. Come on. Anyways, let me go back to my bragging. No, I was wondering what's going on. King I take penalty, But tell you what, him get JD Cephas save JA. That's why I said I'm not gonna beat him. I'm gonna postpone beating people. I said I'm not gonna beat King people. I'm not gonna beat not King. I'm not gonna beat Cephas. I'm gonna postpone the beating for Cephas, but it will be coming, people. All right? It's a one done King. I don't know what you're talking about, there, people. All right, please, let me not hold on. Let me not brag. Let me not brag, people. Let me not brag. Let me get this game. Let me get this game done. Let me get this game done. Before we start our food. Oh, we get away again. Get Jamaica inside the box. Let me see. 1 second. 1 second. Oh, yes. Kick the ball away. Yeah, Jamaica deserve this win. We deserve this win, man. We can't let Trinidad. It works, JD. What works? What works? What works? Oh, they this way. Jesus God, we make this game more difficult, man. Man of the match is Cephas. Brother, Jamaican, you travel. Just stop watch football, there, man. Just give up football, there, man, and just try. You travels. But Cephas, which man of man? Which match? Cephas caused Jamaica the game. Just stop lying to people, man. Come on, we'll take the victory, but come on, man. Let we just celebrate the victory, man. Let we just celebrate the victory, man. Man of which match? Man of which match? Jesus God, come on, JD, I just see Africans in the crowd. Africans in the crowd? Which Africans? My brethren Africans is in the crowd? Okay, what? So Jamaica won it, people. Jamaica took it, and no bragging for the Trinidadians. All right, so people, what I'm going to do, I'm going to shut off the streams so I can take the calls. All right, I'm going to take. Yes, Cephas redeemed himself. All right, so 1 second, people. Let me open. No, I'm going to open the discard so people can come in. All right, let me do it that way. All right, because I have to take a little time. I don't normally do this, but because I'm feeling good, I'm feeling good about the game. So let me close these down. Brother, the over hyping of the man, different man. The man can't tell the truth, man. The man says Cephas is the man of the match. If Cephas is the man of the match, but stop watch football. All right, brother, this is one of the most headache matches. I'm stressed out. The game started so good, and all of the man players them so bad, and the man out here tell me say Cephas is the man of the match. Let me open this one. All right, so this is a calling, guys. So people can call in and give their take. I am trying to get the call in. 1 second, people. Yes, I saw speed look relevant. I saw him in the chat, but I go out him foolishness, but him a run come hug up and I'm opening the Discord so people can come in and talk. 1 second, people. Let me get the Discord link. Yeah, because I am excited about the game, you know. But me just can't take the overhyping. We can't give people credit, man. But the stress level, me never watch a Jamaica game. I'm in a stress so much, man. Hold on, discussion. Where is the discussion link, Labby? Yeah, man. Credit to them, but Jamaica deserve it. Jamaica deserve it. King spot secure for better or worse. Jairus, really? We need to have that. We need to have the discussion now, people, because we need to start look at some of them players here. And I am very sorry, people. I'm not seeing the same thing that you guys are seeing here. But we have to call it as is. 1 second, people. Let me switch the account so I can post the link for the game, because I've not seen the same thing as you guys, man. You know, god damn. 1 second, people. I am getting the link because we have to burn on the billing. We won the game, so I have to spend a little time, and it's early hours, people. It's just 11 o'clock. It's just 11 o'clock, so I have time. Give me a little time. All right. Still, I figure out. 1 second, guys. Give me a little time. Let me get the link. All right, so I can post it now. 1 second. Jairus a King spots. So people, everybody would think that's King's game solidify in this team. Please educate me. Me not believe these are foolishness we are talking. Yeah. So people, 1 second. I think I've set the link. 1 second. Let me see if I got the voice call. All right. So I have the voice call. I have the voice call, people. I'm in the call in section, so you can come in. I pinned the link, people. See if us deserve the man of the match. No, man. We need to stop lying to ourselves, man. We never watch the game. We can't. We mean keep us deserve which man of the match, man. Look, Lawful King contract bound. Okay, JD KC Palmer. I would give it to Borrell. I still can't see Richard King. Um, you said a Richard King and the man on the match. All right, people. I have just posted my link for the call in, so people can call in. I think. So if you want to call in, you can do so because he won 2 penalties. But Jason Bignall, if you watch the game, there is no brother. Yeah, I am very sorry. I can't convince that because he won 2 penalties. Hold on, Martin. Hold on. Let me get the big bad system up and running. All right. So let me get the big bad system up and running. Discard. I think that is the discard. Hello, Martin. You hear me? 1 second. Let me get the discard.
Yeah, man, JD. May I hear, man?
All right.
May I hear, man?
Hold on. People are cussing me and say, Cephas, the man. Yo, wicked, yeah, man. Cephas, no. About the trash, me not call him the trash. Cavalier man save us? No, Cavalier man never save us. See, if we're gonna give Cavaliers credit, we have to give Cephas the man of the match. Because a lie we are tell a man win the penalty and we are talk about Cavaliers. No man, no Chevron, no. Me I gonna give Cephas more credit then. So Cephas, me I give the man if me can't give King was okay. Dixon made it tough upon King. That is true. Dixon made it tough upon King. All right, so let me say,
JD, but you look like the man them forget about the pass and then we make the pass.
Borrell was
Look
better
like
than
everybody forget about the pass of them, but the midfield of them.
brother.
JD, my
Borrell was
plus
playing
for
in the same
this.
game, you know. Borrell,
Them
don't get
can't
wrong.
cost more money than them, man.
No, but remember,
Mm-hmm.
Borrell set up Cephas 2 times. Borrell created 3 big chances in this game and scored 2 goals. You know,
JD,
ball
my
dropped
plus.
off. You know,
That's
would you
right.
never
That's
watch
why I agree
football?
with you. The Jamaican fans them don't know my plus for this match at the midfield, JD. At the first half, and never is a long, good win for Jamaica, good win. But the midfield Whereas the first half was so impressive. Was so impressive. And that my takeaway. Them money just want to win match. So, oh, them say me too loud. So make me calm
Okay,
down. Them just want
let
me
me turn it
understand. So
down, cause
them defend them money in the match, JD. Remember the bigger picture, you know. So the midfield, JD, where we have big problem with, I was very impressive for the first half and look at the second half when Ravel come in and cause people are saying me here, people are saying Varela pass. They must see said that's why I understand if them money are watch the football. They never see say TT it a pressure way. So when Ravel come on and control the game, him slow down the game because of we did under pressure. The man them say Ravel play back ball, side ball.
yeah. My God,
But JD, that
Russell.
am my comment thus far. The midfield, Russell, impress. KC Palmer, I don't know, JD, the first bar, Mr. KC Palmer, me comment it in a chat. He look like KC Palmer family in the crowd and him come for the game. But this is a KC Palmer where we the extra, but we, if we be honest to you know, JD, and before me give Marlon a
At the
chance.
first game, me
And
play
remember we
attacking
say
midfield.
the
Yeah.
midfield, we always are each and a man in a midfield we never play them position. Now, KC Palmer have Russell and him have Hedo back him. So now we see KC Palmer in a him role where him enjoy. Which this will always tell the Jamaican people then we say KC Palmer not good. It's not that the baller though good him a playing at the position where him no enjoy, that's not him original position. Now we have the two, Russell and Hedo. Him could have expressed himself. But very good win for Jamaica. And that are my points so far. Midfield are my impression. So my man a match will have come from anybody in our midfield. Good say see fast speed when the two penalty, but may I tell you, if he was with the pass them, Palmer pass him run and get the penalty. Bear running in our midfield, pass it and him get the penalty. But my man in the match have to come from the midfield. Have to come from the midfield. And one last thing, the keeper, boy keeper, you would have get the lowest score thus far.
Boy, Marlon,
I
boy.
do save one, but you get the lowest score keeper.
Marlon,
Sorry,
boy.
so the first place,
No,
more place
but the
and
keeper
keeper
save
him have to start in the next match.
the
And
keeper save.
I make the fans them say, oh him look. Yeah.
The keeper save. You seen it in there, Marlon there, Marlon there. You said
Yeah man,
Marlon
you see
there.
Marlon man. Marlon 79.
All right, so Marlon there. Marlon, oh, you doing, big boss? Big up, big up. See fast. Let me put it. I'm trying to make the poll, people. I'm trying to make the poll. So that's why. Let me make it on my phone. Let me make it on my phone, people. Yeah, Marlon, go ahead, Marlon. What you have to say, big boss? What going with Davis, man? In another game, a big boss? Hold on. We're waiting for Marlon, people. We're waiting for Marlon for coming. So people, I'm trying to set the man of the match. Make you can vote, people. I'm trying to make you vote. 1 second, people. I'm trying to get the man of the match. But me no know how me can't get it here. Okay, we are trying to get Marlon. Gray over Cephas. Of course, Gray over Cephas, brother. We have to be honest to ourselves, man. Cephas, as I said, he's an impact player. But I think that's all. We in a bigger games, we would have been 5-6-0 down based on how much chances they gave back to the opponent. For me, but for this game, it worked. It worked because Trinidad was okay, but Trinidad was not all that as to the competition that we have to face. But it's a good start. It's a good start. We got troubles. We had a lot of opportunities, conditions coming in, all of them stuff. Dixon shows sign of needed to get confidence back. All right, people, I'm trying to set the poll, but for some reason I'm not getting the poll. I'm trying to get Marlon in the chat, but we need to get Marlon in early. All right, so who is the next caller? Please unmute your mic. Marlon, we're not hearing Marlon.
You hearing me, JD?
Yeah, man. How you doing? Big up. What going with you on the game?
Yeah, accurate. This is accurate.
Yeah. So what you made of the game and who is your man of the match at the end? Exciting game.
All right. Let me talk about my take on the game first. All right. For the midfield was a big plus. It makes a big difference for this long while now. It's first actually see Jamaica playing with midfield, and we see the difference with that. But my problem was for the two wingers, Dixon and Cephas, they weren't tracking back as much to give help to the wing backs. And because they weren't coming back, there was a big space on the two flanks where Trinidad exploit. So you notice a lot of time when they attack, they actually play the ball over, and it just gives them a one-on-one and a goal. So our main leakage came from the two flanks. The wing back wasn't getting as much help, so they keep getting caught out. So I think if the wingers were coming back and they were playing much closer when we are defending in terms of with the midfield and the wing backs and the wingers coming back to help the wing backs, then they would not have so much space to exploit us. So I think what Steve McLaren could have done after we were 2 goal up, I think he should make that adjustment in bringing on probably Gregory and somebody else, or a Ravel, and close down the space there, and then our midfield would still
Well said.
get to actually attack more. So we would lose the shape because you notice when those 2 goals score, Jamaica lost the shape, and that was when they keep on attacking us. So I think that was the big problem for me. That is my take on it. And for
Well
the
said.
man the man of the match,
Mm-hmm.
I would give it to my. I have 2 players in mind. I have Burrell, the new kid.
Mm-hmm.
I like his runs up top. I like the way how he held up the ball. Most of the end product for Jamaica, he was actually in the play. So his transitional speed going and all of that was good. He was strong, his all up play and all of that. So it is between him and KC Palmer. Those were the 2 persons who
Okay,
were
so
very,
those are 2 only. All right, so you're not giving
yeah.
any. You don't think Cephas did enough for you to even consider him because people want you to put him in because I said he was okay.
Oh, my,
He was not okay to me, but the two chance creation I would give him. But remember, he missed 3, 4, 5 chance creations in the same game that others created for him. So where those points go for the people who create that chance and them score goals as well. Cephas don't score a goal in the game. You understand? So how can he just
I
win 2
would give
penalties, but yet still the next man score goals and create chances?
I
That
would give
that
it
was
to Cephas. My third if going further would be like John Russell. Cephas was because of his space and all of that. He was able to win us that penalty. If you notice, Trinidad could not deal with his space and when he was going direct to goal. So
yes, yes.
in order to stop him, they would have to foul him.
Okay, okay. And that is fair. We can give him all the credit in the world that if he gets a one-on-one and he could get his shoulder behind them, because in the same instance, I saw him try to go around players a few times well, and every time he can't drop his shoulder behind them, he can't pass them. You understand me? It would be totally unfair to not mention even Cephas as the man. No, 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 Demo. That's why we said we put him on a 4-man list. But Cephas couldn't come. Mr. Burrell created 2 chances for Cephas that he missed in front of the goal. Burrell scored 2 times. And also link up more plays for other people. But yet still we don't give Burrell any credit as the man of the match because it turned out that Burrell came off when all of the foolishness started. Oh, ironic, because he was holding back the defense line of Trinidad and keeping them honest so others could have run off. And as what the caller said, we lost the shape. When he came off, we lost the shape. Nobody looking at all of those things. So I think that kid named Burrell, he is undoubtedly the man of the match, you know. But we just looking at the excitement. But he did so much for Jamaica. He run selfless to give other people credit. See if us won 2 pence and other shot save and the rebound for Rabel. So what happened to the next man scored and created 3 chances, Demo. That Cephas missed 2 of those chances. And he scored the next one got disqualified. So Demo, what are your argument? Like me saying the next man just walk into this team and he looked better. You know? All right, but if you said he's the man of the match, I'm not going to fight you. All right, so Marlon Brando, we are trying to get Marlon in as well as Brando people. I can't.
Yeah, you know?
Yeah, man, go ahead, big boss.
Yeah. Big up everyone in the chat and the panelists and everything. Yeah, man, I think played a very good first half.
Yeah, agreed.
Was in control of the game. Right. I think the midfield was very cohesive the first 45 minutes. AC Palmer was masterful. John Russell, a lot of interchange with them. Right. Offensively, we really look good going forward. I think we could have come up at least 2-0 or 3-0 up in the first half. Right. Still, the coordination of the defense wasn't the best, but I have to give them credit. Second half, as you were saying about, I have to give myself and Mr. Devon Porter some credit for the year and a half work we do on Roman Burrell. A lot of persons say that he's not ready for football and they never see the guy play. So, that's the introduction for Roman Burrell to Jamaica, right?
Yeah.
So,
and he was clearly the best player on the part, Marlon. I can tell that football education from that guy as a striker, that's how you play striker. That's how you play striker, wing forward. You remember this is the first time he's playing with these guys, So that should have been even a bigger plus. I'm surprised. People said I have things against Cephas. Or are you guys not seeing what I've just said? I am not fighting against Cephas, but you guys were cursing out Cephas when he was missing the chances and doing all sorts of foolishness. So how is it me you're blaming?
He had an okay game, right? But because at the same time he got fouled 2 times for 2 penalties, but you have to also look at the chances that he got same way, right? That he didn't capitalize on. So we cannot looking at one positive and not looking at the negative side. So a good game for him. As I said, you cannot pay for speed, and I think his speed is really really good for him. I think that his main attribute, his speed, running at players. Once he beat you have to take him out. So I think he have to still work a bit more on his decision making. I think that was a little problem with Raheem and Kaim in the first half. I think both of them decision making was the best. So, but I say still, I have to give them credit. It was a good game, very entertaining game. So.
Yeah, they tried, and it come down to Trinidad is just, as what people always said, JD, don't follow Jamaicans because we didn't know 6-love. They're not beating Trinidad 6-love.
But at the same time, you have to definitely give Trinidad credit as well.
Yeah.
You have to give them credit.
Marlon, we can't beat them 6-love. It just not got. It just look like
I didn't say nothing about 6 months.
Marlon, them can't today for me start believe say we are prime Barcelona and we go 6th man them. And me start
I didn't see any 6 out there. Probably if it was 4-1 or 4-2, that probably the most we have scored against them. Although we missed, give the keeper credit, the keeper saved us. So I'm not gonna say we had a couple of opportunities that we could have capitalized on. But at the same time, we have to give them credit. They were down 2-0 and they come back and really put in a good performance, right? And could have even gone ahead as well. Although Shakan has been, I have to give him credit for the save he make.
Yeah, he make a save at the end, Marlon.
The only reason I had him in the goal because of his seniority in the team. That's the only reason.
But Marlon, look at this. Look how we can be fair. Because somebody accused me in a chat about Cephas because they just want to bully their way to Cephas. So if it was Shaquan Davis started terrible in this game, Marlon. Terrible. The first claim, he literally those are 2 goals he gave up, if the man them just fast or latch onto the ball, they just scored, you know. He literally gave it to them.
JD,
But in the
have
end,
speed like Cephas. If the man me have speed like Cephas, JD, the
a
two
two empty
ball we
goal.
bounce off and
Yes.
them score. If the man me have speed like Cephas.
Or being alert, just being extra alert, and they got the ball. But at the end of the game, but at the end of the day, yes, Travis, we have to play with our A team in order to beat them. They look like they're just made for Jamaica. Not care which team we put up, we're just not going to beat them 6-love. They're going to always believe that they need to fight. But look at it, Marlon, we can still say Shakwan saved us, you know. Because if we had gone 3-2 down, we're not coming back, you know. Because we saw the energy dropped in our team until we get a chance. Once they score the third one.
But actually,
Yeah, go ahead.
actually, JD, I felt the equalizer for Trinidad,
You thought they were,
I-
yeah, because they started off second half so good. I'm wondering.
Yeah, because
Continue.
while I was in the Discord, when I saw that free kick there and the era that it was in, and because Shakwan did not start out the best from day one, I realized that I don't know if it is nerves or what, but he was actually shaky right throughout the game. He saved us with a few taps, but he actually gave up a lot of balls that come right back at us. He kicked away a long balls that went right back on the Trinidad win the first ball and they just attack us again. When I think he could make a pass to one of the wing back and all of that. So he did not have a steady game. His nerve wasn't
Yeah,
calm
man.
from day
I
one.
don't know if the stage was Carl. I don't know if the stage was big for a lot of man them, but maybe. So sorry, viewers. Maybe I'm pressuring them too much, and some of these guys never played on this level of football before. Like not the team that they're playing, but on this big stage that sets for them to try and come and perform. You understand me?
Right.
Yes, they never had these. So Green, Dixon. This is the first time they're playing on this stage of things, you know.
But the idea though,
Jenny,
correct.
Jenny, we can't look and say Dixon. Dixon has played in Copa America and played in Gold Cup, so he has played in Copa America, so we can't say Dixon.
Okay,
Dixon
so he was just lack of knowledge then. So that you're taking out because I was trying to give him some
no,
grace.
I was not knowledge. I think the physical part of his game, and I think that's where he will struggle. The physical aspect, he have to work on that, and he's not a big player, so it's gonna take time, right? So unless he have to use his skill and just prepare for get a lot of foul.
Okay, yeah, but remember Marlon, even the ball when he had 3-on-1, when he just needed to pass it to his own teammate, he literally passed it to the two Trinidad guys and cost King a yellow card there. So those are just the coach
Well,
literally want to tear me here
I think
out
I
and
think
them
I
take
think
on people with him. Yeah.
in that sequence here, he held onto the ball too long. That was basically it,
Okay. But his
right?
decision
And
making wasn't good as well. He did have some good 1-2 in the link up play.
no man,
Sometimes when the transition goal.
he had some good opening out there, and we see a lot of positive for him. See, but we still have to also highlight the negative part of the game as
Yes,
well.
I think the negatives for him, the negative was equally as bad as the positive, as the same amount as the positives. So in the 1-2 with Iman Burrell and Russell looks very good. When he had a 1-2, he had some very good 1-2 moments. He had a big chance in front of the goal that was set up by Burrell as well. And he just needed to slot it to him, and he kicks it wide. But it's a snapshot, so I gave him credit for that one, you know. But goddamn, Marlon, I think that he's weak. He's weak. That is true. Definitely, that shows today.
And at the same time as well, he hasn't played football for a long time. So
Oh
I
my
think
God.
the pace of the game, and I think I saw it caught up with Amar Bell a couple of times too.
Yes. Yeah.
The pace,
Drain him.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think not playing football for 3 weeks. I think you see where the pace of the game really caught up to him at one point.
Yeah, JD.
Jay,
let me say
can you
something
please
more
come in the discard, my brother?
about
Because you
that,
just almost woke
about
up my kid, you know. All right, go ahead, Carl.
about Barrel.
Yeah.
Yes, let me say something about
So
Barrel.
hold on before
It's
we
the
go because
first
I
time.
don't want people to take it the wrong way. I never said Dixon never had a good game. I thought that Dixon was better than Cephas because I saw that he has better controlling ability. He's just weak. He can't cross the ball full length of the pitch at a high speed. Because that one that he needed to put to the box stick, he tried to put it at the box stick, but he just never had the strength. I saw him at the edge of the 18-yard box trying to put it over the next side. He couldn't get it over there. And then the next one that he passed it into the traffic at the players them and gave King a yellow card. So I thought that I saw he has better control and technical ability than Cephas. That's what I said in the game, but we have to call out what is his limitation. So next year he has to work on physical part more than anything else. For me to even say that he has a chance at Charlton, you have to get bigger. You understand? And now we can understand why he can't get in the game because you physically will get pushed off the ball and everyone is bigger. So I just wanted to make sure we clear up that so you know that I have nothing against these kids. I'm just watching and you guys should tell me sorry because I was saying these things and you
Boy,
guys said
JD,
different. Well,
before you go call him, nah, tell a lie. Sorry, so you have to explain things like that, JD, because me hear you say it's just, yeah, get the man in positive and when to go work on to get to be a better player, to get more successful in his career. But me understand why you have to explain it so
yeah,
still.
because me know some people can't
I understand.
comprehend and them just always say eat pan people. But I want people to see that I am talking about football when I was telling about King Dixon and how he was faring off in the games them that I was watching. Football is physical, especially in England. It's just because Pep Guardiola and those guys change it back to more technical side, but they still have physical players. And in the lower leagues, that's where all the physical. So Championship and League One are the old-time Premier League, more than you get what I'm saying now? Yes. But go ahead, Carla. Go ahead.
Right. So I was the one who before the game started, I said I want to look at the tactics and the style of play to see what how we would look. Now, Burrell is the first time I'm seeing him in an actual game, so I wanted to see how he fits in with the team as a first timer. And based on what I'm seeing, I think when that guy actually start playing with the better players, I think that guy is going to that is where they're going to see how he shines because the type of runs and his physicality and all of that, his education also in how to move in the final third year. It is miraculous because if I look at it, the goal that he scored, the second one, not the first, the second one that counts. The reason why it may look simple, but it's not because it was what he did with his body that fooled the keeper.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
we notice when that ball actually when the ball ricocheted and came back, probably if it's some person they would just try to just turn and try to kick it or something. But what he did, he actually turned and make sure that the keeper was looking at his back. So the keeper did not show what he was going to do.
Yeah.
So when it actually fall back and do a mini bicycle there, it fooled the keeper. When the keeper saw it, it was too late because the keeper did not know what he was going to do. So while the ball was coming over that fast, he was still thinking the best way or you could try and get that ball past the keeper. So I realized that his composure and everything, when they put him with like the Baileys and the Greys and
I think he's gonna
if with,
flourish. Love how you view that, big boss, because um,
and if we get Baker
I want
in the midfield
yeah, finish up,
with him,
yeah.
it's gonna it's going to be problem there. So what I'm seeing right, I'm liking it so far. They give us a little blood pressure scared in the second half, which we we point out some of the mistake that they made. But what I'm seeing here, if the coach continue getting these good midfielders
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
player that they want to let them buy into now, I am thinking that Jamaica they're going to start really playing like a team and playing good football where we can actually watch them. Even if they lose, we won't cost so much because we actually seeing them doing the things that we expected them to do at the level.
Yeah. So someone in the chat says I never mentioned what's his name? Lembekisa. I never spoke on all players. It's the players them that you guys jump on. You don't realize that I gave people the energy that they gave me. You guys only talk about local born players. So you mention your players to say they are the man of the match because they did this and they need that and they need that. So I had to talk about those guys first. I never said Lembekisa played good. Remember, it was Dixon not defending and Lembekisa they passed Lembekisa and Dixon just let the guys them pass. None of them played good over that side. Even King to a certain extent never really did much. I thought that Lembekisa came across to try and slow a ball down at one point and King got caught ball watching. It was not the best performance, you know. The man that was surprising to me was Oldgate. You guys disrespect Oldgate the whole time. Oldgate was driving into midfield, linking plays. And I heard, so out of everybody at the back, you know, Oldgate was the best player, you know. Oldgate was actually the best player. And none of them talk about that.
Most of them fans are not easy, you know. And no, me not hear a man. Me not hear them this whole gate and me not hear them big them up. Cause you know why them can't this the bar and say him not good? Cause them know him play good. Cause normally if Oldgate not play good, you know what the chatter go sing with. But
so Oldgate was the best defender. He was the best defender by a country mile. He was the one linking plays, driving into midfield, coming back tackling to help out King and help out Bell as well. And none of them talk about that. You get me? But Lembekisa never played good. King was better than both Lembekisa and Dixon. King was better than both Lembekisa and Dixon. But King was not good either. Because clearly we tired of that. If you can't zone properly, you give up an automatic yellow card. I still blame Dixon for it, but King is still too slow. He has a lot to learn. I think this game showcase what the brain level of a lot of these players on, like what football knowledge they do have, and I think it is not as high. So I think what I was saying, I think I am more convinced today that I'm on the right track in evaluating these players. These players are not at the level that you think that they are, and I think what you need to just let them learn and grow as individuals. We need to let them learn and grow as individuals and stop overhyping these players. Because Dixon has a good attitude. Dixon has a good attitude. King has a good attitude. They are trying. But they are not up to none of these levels that Unseen and those people talk. You need to stop these overhyping of these players. You know, they are trying, but you need a lot more repetition in football in order to be the right final article. But they are not on that level. All right? They're okay. What King did wrong, let's hear what you say. Brother, Ansi, you like center attention. I'm going to read it with Ansi.
Like one thing, Camila, look how people know, Camila always hear say,
I'm not happy Ansi, no mind.
King has a good pass. I mean, see make two good long pass to the forward line where
but remember, say,
he break the defender.
But remember, say, I was...
we can't give credit for him long pass range. Me see that today.
But remember, I was
he make some... Martin, so far, but me believe him can a couple will look really good and put it over the back line.
Martin, but I'm sorry, I was the one picking up for King when time they made a disrespect him with the yellow card. So it shows me not have no bias against no player because I pointed out that a Dixon caused the yellow card for King. You understand me, Martin? That's what I'm saying. I'm just making sure I pointed out that. You hear
no one know me about my point of view. Me understand what you say, JD. Me that say, on my point of view, me that say, me can give him credit on the long pass. Me see him make couple long pass in the game where impress me with the. Cause me that look out feet. Cause them always say King have some long pass range thing. But me never normally see.
One of the diagonal passes did connect. The straight ones them over his side. He tried two, but obviously the runs them between Burrell. So maybe because they're all new, you can give him some grace there. But he did pass the diagonal passes them over the side of Cephas and Dixon when he switches. That was literally better. But the long passes them was not like St. Vincent. I think the St. Vincent passes them to me was slightly more better. Obviously maybe you're more familiar with those guys, so I'm okay on that side. But he was okay, but still on the defensive side, I don't think he was good in his zoning, but it's all new players. So my rating overall will not be on one game to judge these players, but all I'm saying is they are not better than every other players them. They are not nowhere near Ethan Pinnock them. They are not better than Damian Lowe them. They are not better than these players. We need to stop these foolishness and just watch football properly and give them their time. Ethan Pinnock and Damian Lowe, Deshaun Bernard, they're still better players than Kingdom. These players are nowhere near the same level of players. That's all I'm telling you. What it shows me now, if Jamaica continue improving these players, we can have a better core of players. That's all I can say.
Yeah, better core. Yeah.
We can have a better core.
JD,
of
you
players.
hear me?
Go ahead, Jay Anyway.
All right, so I normally call you direct, so that's why I call the phone direct this time. But no, this is the first time on the Discord, so I have to get used to the Discord thing.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, so my perspective, first of all, I want to say big respect and shout out to Devon Porter and Marlon and all those involved in the recruitment of Burrell. So, now for the people, them normally say, League One baller this, League One baller that, and then compare the league them to like the JPL and try to match them up and stuff. So when we say this baller first, and we say League One him a come from, the expectations was kind of low. But when he performed today, and you see him run off the ball, or in time he runs them, or him run the channels, him use the shoulder, the defender, very, very intelligent player. They say this player, he plays similar to a player who would I think for that in a like EPL or championship level.
Yeah. Okay.
So we have to stop disrespect the player them when we say them are come from League One until we see how them perform or them play upon the field, because this on the we'll find a good one. And it looked like this is a player that should be penciled in for the World Cup qualifiers along with the Gold Cup, because he was a very intelligent and he was a poacher, and he could have scored 2 goals to them. So the referee before gave those goals.
He scored two goals, but he
yeah,
didn't get one.
For you and for me too, because me say Javon East scored a goal before where it could have been called a clear, blatant foul on the defender. And we say Nanalo set up Boza from a goal where you could have called that a foul to very, very more physical instance on the defender than what happened today with Burrell. So pretty much him scored 2 goals today, and that's what earned him, in my opinion, a man of the match performance.
Yes.
In my opinion, Burrell is my man of the match.
I agree with your man of the match performance, but wouldn't that tell you that you need to see Tyrese Campbell, Malik Madasilem first? Because if these guys even did better than him in League One, and we clearly saw that this player is ridiculously good, wouldn't you want to see Tyrese Campbell first? Before
what?
No, because if we can't just pencil him in. What we saw today, that he's a better player than Cephas them. That's what we saw today. But we're not going to give the other guys a chance?
A more intelligent player than Cephas with a higher IQ. But we can't take Cephas attributes and we bring to the team. Remember, I'm earning 2 penalties, so we can't take that away from him, and him dangerous with his speed.
Okay.
So it is a more, what you call it, weapon than a Burrell. But Burrell IQ for his position, striker, is important at the striker position. So right now, if you ask me tomorrow...
But more, pause right there. You said Cephas weapon about the speed. You think Burrell slow? You know, she said Burrell actually cut through players even better than even Cephas cutting through players. Cephas move off pace between directly on the defender to moving off to 10 meters looks fast, but Burrell looks like he covers more yards over a longer distance than Cephas. You don't see those runs, those diagonal runs past players. So what
Come on, JD. Put Burrell on a starting line, 100-meter versus Cephas. Come on, just leave it as it is.
Okay,
Cephas is speed
but I'm asking
and
a question.
fast and play fast. Burrell more intelligent and more dangerous in front of goal.
I can't talk football like that. What took place on the field just a while ago? Did you saw Cephas running past people from 25 yards, or you saw him only passing players when he's beside the player? Just answer me, because a Burrell run past players over a longer distance. So I said maybe you are just talking about his intelligence, but I think the player is as fast, just the same in speed with effectiveness. We can't just paint a man same fast and this and that alone. We have to give the other people them attribute, because he's not a slow player. He's not a slow player. I think Damien Dash, you don't listen, You don't listen. Because if you go on the field, I promise you, Burrell run past more players in this game than Cephas, and it's not even close. But you see what Jane Weather did? Oh, Cephas is just known as a fast player, and the next man named the intelligent player. And I'm saying we can't do that, because you make it seem that the man not fast, because them seems to try double chop him. Them never double chop Cephas. So what I want you to come out talk away out of this Jane Weather. Them a try double chop him. So how can Cephas be the faster player? Which I think Cephas is the faster player. Don't get me wrong, But I'm saying, why they have to double chop him but left Cephas in single coverage? Oh, you look at that. Why you make of that? What the reason for doing that?
So you comparing Burrell with Cephas, I'm not going to do that, because they play a different position. Each of them bring different attributes to the team and is an asset to the coaching staff and the game plan. Okay. So I'm not going to do that. Because if you ask me tomorrow, who are your starting striker out of all of the striker them we will have, would I say Burrell? If you ask me, who are your starting left winger, and yes, it's going to come a shock to you, and it's going to come a shock to one heap of Jamaicans, but on farm and the way all the coaching system play right now, and how the coach is trying to play a team, from what we're seeing, Cephas is a starter over Demarai Gray at the left wing.
Bye.
In my opinion.
Me give up.
All right?
Give up on your opinion. That's all. You can't diss Demarai Gray and Liam Bailey. I want to.
No, that's a different cult when you mention Liam.
Anyway, be honest. All right.
No, Jay.
Forget boss Jenny. Let me chop him on this, because that is kind of. Give Cephas respect. No one have a take on it. Give Cephas in respect, in speed and everything. But Jamie Ware,
Martin, before you know
about football.
Martin, before you go. Martin, before you go.
Let the chat. I see him, JD. Wait, now at the same speed and the same effect. Cephas they doing at the USA match, I see him where Cephas play, because Cephas, as well, may I agree with JD, him only can play one way. Speed run, and him give a chance now US. But you see how much the match done in the US with a better quality team. 4-love. You know why the match now done 4-love, Jay, anywhere? Because the man not track back. The man don't know for defense. So you got to tell we say, if a Demarai Gray or a Bailey, which definitely Bailey and Demarai Gray don't have that much defending, but it way better than Cephas. Even Dixon in this match show more pressing as Cephas, and Dixon defend more in the match than Cephas. I understand the opinion based on the speed, but you can't talk about, you can't reason one side, because it's bigger than just the forward line and in speed. Him also, if you have more things, he's a complete, he can be a complete baller, You can't tell the ball if you work on him defense, so him can become a complete baller,
Martin, I am very sorry, but me can't believe Jay Weather says, Martin, Jay Weather, there is no earth
really existing
in football. Cephas can start over a game over Demarai Gray. There is no earth in football that will happen, and Liam Bailey is better than Cephas. We stop disrespect Liam Bailey now. Leon Bailey have speed just like Cephas. Leon Bailey have better control, better dribbling ability, better finishing, better everything than Cephas. Leon Bailey and Cephas cannot be on the same plane. I am very sorry, but maybe it's a spur at the moment. Respect from Jane, whether he's saying what he says, but I am not
I
disrespecting
never
none of those
mentioned
ballers.
nothing about Bailey, you know. I agree
I
with saying
mentioned
that.
both. I mentioned both
Never
of them,
Bailey
and
said.
you jump up and you want to come defend. Cephas like Cephas better than the man. But me, I think you corrected yourself in the statement, but you wanted to agree that they're better than both. You're not gonna get away with it. You clear up yourself, big boss. Go ahead. Take by the floor.
Anyway, me now fully agree with you in some of the things I say still. Because let me share one aspect to the whole thing. You have two kind of way of people use speed. Cephas fast without the ball. So being direct, you see like the second penalty where him get to there. You notice I think in some World Cup qualifier, him get couple more like that. And the one with United States to when should have score and a score. You say once you put the ball direct and him for run it down, him speed, him rapid there so him has to catch it before whether if the keeper come or one defender, so them won't fall him. No, like Damari Gray, Leon Bailey, and Eva Burrell, where they talk about.
Thank you, Carla. Thank you. Them never see what we just say.
Because them are and them more intelligent also, and them technical. So with
Them
that
no need
now,
to run down the ball because the ball not run from them. Thank you, Carla. Thank you. Me don't know why they never see what me I try to say. But they might try disrespect me and disrespect the ball. I can't believe this. I'm selling the ball every year. I can't believe this. But you know what? Let me make Jane with a finish up. Go ahead, Carla. Go ahead. I can't believe.
You know, clever that say that, but say the football IQ that Gray and the rest of all of them have. Cephas don't have that. If him add that to him game, tell us say, would have start him over Gray.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
But they have a higher football IQ than him, including Burrell, all of them.
So before me never.
No, but the final question to January. So January, do you see him improving on those IQs that you're talking about over in the upcoming games? Then for you to even consider starting him over them, would you think that he can achieve that? That's our question to ask you, and then the caller can come in. When January
not over Bailey, but yes, I see him starting over Gray.
Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough. But I actually think that Gray is a better controller and a more educated footballer than Leon Bailey. That's what I think, Leon Bailey have more explosive speed than Gray, but still have better footballing control and IQ over Cephas. So that's how I saw it, but that's it's okay how you look at it still. I would love to see. I love hearing about that, so I'm gonna do more studies. So I'm not gonna say anything more on that. But it's the man's opinion, people. It's his opinion, and he must has a point why he's looking in that direction.
For me, I would use like Cephas more like a secret weapon in terms of like when I want to go like direct. That is where I would actually use Cephas.
I agree,
Carla. Agree too.
Yeah, we use him that because he is very direct and he is quick. So when I want to go that way, I use him. But in terms of like
my bad that Jenny way are saying Imaxit and the Carla because him said the coach's style and the coach's style looks like him a lean to direct football.
So
that him that's why the coach made the statement too.
And Martin, turn back ball and cut inside and shooting from impossible angles, or do we want to hit? How you see them a play right now? How you see them play today? I think that's how the coach want them to play.
But Jane, with Gray in that team, we give Trinidad 6 love. Me not ask you. Because all them angles there where we need to have the advantage, Cephas just never know where to position himself. And it caused a awesome problem. Kaim Dixon never know where to position himself. If Liam Bailey and Gray was on that field today, I am telling you, man, nobody would have talked about Cephas. Believe me.
All right,
All right. How about this? I agree with you. How about we find a system, or you see us playing best with a system where we have Cephas, Gray, Bailey, and now Burrell playing in the same front four. How about that then?
Oh my God. I don't know.
Gray would have to play 10. Gray, Bailey can't play 10.
No.
Cephas can't play 10.
Yes, I agree.
So you'd have to put Gray at 10.
Yeah, but that is too much
Perfect.
pressure.
And you can't double team Gray, and you can't double team Bailey, and you can't
Oh,
double
you're going to
team
take out of the midfield. You're going to sacrifice the midfield for that. What come out of midfield? I say midfield.
We don't think we have those.
No, they would have to rotate between Russell and Palmer and Ravel. The three of them would have to rotate because right now, as of today, Baker have in passport, so it would be the deep line midfielder would be Hayden. Same way.
But guys, don't remember Ravel in the 60-man squad because them just throw me in Jamaica style.
Hold on. We're not talking about Gold Cup. We're talking about immediate. So World Cup are the next one. Remember, we have 2 matches coming up.
Yeah.
So let's look to that because that's the long goal. That's the aim we're talking about.
Yeah,
so
aim.
As of right now, so as of right now, when we look to the squad and we look how them play today and the creative aspect, how we want to see the team play and score goals, we can see that. And we can see a front four where Cephas, let's temper the expectations though now. When I say my world baller, I come next match against Ghana or Nigeria and perform against Trinidad. But as of today, how I perform today, with a little bit tweak and sit down with the coach and go over the tape and say, hey, if you had done this and done this differently, then you would have easily been the man of the match and we would have scored 3 more goals today.
Okay. But
I understand what
but football is not about only forwards, and that's what me keep telling you today. Reactor put up a very good comment. Jane, we could have conceded 5 goals in our game, just the same as how we could have scored 6 goals, I don't know if you actually realize that as well, So
worse
and that have a lot to do with the spacing that we have with Cephas and Dixon. So when you say you want to put 4 of them now instead of 2, you know how much trouble you're going to put your midfield in. So if we can't stay on that ball, we might get crucified by big teams.
And JD, that's why I bring up the USA game because with a better quality team. Yeah. And I agree with it in the second half. The space because of the winger. That's why I agree when you said the coach should have need for sub the wingers at least. Him should have put on Lee first. I believe say if Lady come up on the pitch first, we do have maybe the match would have more quicker. The pressure would have more easy. But Ravel come on and do a good match for calm down the pressure way. TT that do. But that's why I said to Drennan with that position there with the 4 forward. It'll make we end up like Venezuela. All of them something there with no midfield. And it'll make we end up with USA with quality better player because for sure, without the final, and may I tell you, either Nigeria or Ghana win, it'll go show we up a lot. So the next match to me,
the next match
I go show the test of the system of the coach.
Love that, Martin. So the next match, Girlz, I think we would have loved to deploy a system like what you talk about. If we want to try it in the World Cup qualifiers, we need to try it against one of them team, Nigeria or one of them team, Girlz.
We see it look,
attack it and pass out of the press. So we want to deal with them because Chukwueze them better than everybody on Trinidad team, even with their best team. You understand me? So we want to see that speed and controlling Because Chukwueze be lay and be a level ball of them. So we want to see those trouble and Iheanacho them very fast. So like we look at Chukwueze, Iheanacho, and I think Moses Simon is there as well. Moses Simon, all three rapid forwards there, and then we have NDD them in the middle. So I hope they beat Nigeria. I hope they beat Ghana. So we can see them. And then we can try to play that system. Because if we can do it against that, even that is not the strongest Nigeria team, you know. But if we can do it against them, Jairus, we can start believe you. So it's possible. You understand? And Jane Weather, we can start believe you. But if Nigeria tear it to shreds and that break with the more forwards, then we should not try it. But this is the perfect set of conditions. We need to try it in rather than try it in a main game. What say you, Jane Weather?
So we're going to use Nigeria as a measuring stick.
Yes,
so,
yes. Obviously, because Nigeria have fought. No, Ghana team not better than Nigeria team. Nigeria team better than Ghana team by far in this tournament. They're because remember
so you have
the squads.
Nigeria in.
Yes, I'm saying Nigeria should beat Ghana based on the quality of players them that they picked. They have Alahina, one of their starter in. They have their goalkeeper Stanley in their team. They have my boy there as well at the back. Then they have all majority of the midfielders. Their two main midfielders, and all of the four forwards them are forwards that plays around the team. So those are that's like literally 8 starting players. So Bruno, Alahina, Stanley, Ndidi, I'm naming out big enough ballers, you know, that are better than almost everybody here.
All right. So you believe the coach gonna imply the same system and the same style of player?
I'm asking you. I'm asking you if that's the approach we should have.
Well, we gotta give them something to worry about. So yeah, we should have just sit back and soak up the pressure and then hope for hit them on the counter. Okay. We should start with the same midfield, the same defense, and I don't know if Dixon, if we should start Dixon, because remember Warner Brown are come in now with 2 days of practice now.
Okay.
So
you start Warner Brown?
We could switch it up.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, Muda start Warner Brown.
Okay.
Because Warner Brown gave a good scoring threat too.
Yeah. Oh my God. Oh, Jane with a walk on with it, brother.
Dan Dixon?
No, man. At this point, if Warner Brown can't come in front of Burrell, you can't just put Warner Brown on the field. I think where Dixon does from a deeper area, Warner Brown plays as a striker. He's not a wing forward. This is a different position. So you're going to put...
So Warner Brown can play wing forward on the right. And then Cephas on the left and Burrell up front.
No, I think you're going to put Burrell out wide, because Burrell was playing out wide today, and so he showcased that he has the wing forward ability.
Oh, so he can't play it. See,
so Dixon, you want to throw Dixon out of the team now?
The versatility, not out of the team, out of the starting 11. Out of the starting 11.
Wow.
Not out of the team.
So when we get to realize, I just see for him I talk about, you know. Hey, everybody can just go on the Cephas alone. Him try figure in the team. That's him I do, you know. Believe me, people. You know I'm not Ian Dixon.
Not starting level.
I'm not Ian Dixon, but to be honest, I think Dixon still have a better touch than Cephas. He's much more in-game player than Cephas. If we are not on the ball and we're not dominating and certain things, and Cephas can't get into certain areas, Cephas, it will be more pressure on Jamaica. I believe that. I would have given Dixon more chance.
Dixon a little more defensiveness. I don't make 2-man pass him, JD, but at least he run back.
But I still believe that he holds his head up and
at least he run back.
He has better 1-2 touches than Cephas as well in the play. So I think, and this is in context, guys, but I would have taken Dixon over Cephas. I'm very sorry, people. It's just what I'm seeing. I only can talk the truth. We're not talking about we know the chances of Dixon miss. We talk about that, but he still links up the play better. Cephas just don't pass the ball. Any ball that goes to somebody else from Cephas is by accident. We have to at this point we can just say that We just expect him to be a
Come on,
starter.
JD, you're being too harsh on Cephas, because I
All
see him
right.
try to cross the ball to the back post, when he beat a man and then cut it back inside and
Thank you
try to square the ball to
to
the back
Burrell
post.
to
And then
Burrell.
also another time I see him carry it from
No,
the wing,
but you talk
continue
too
beat
fast.
man,
Yeah,
and use him left foot and put it across the box, and Burrell never
yes,
fast enough, or
him never
or too
fast
much
enough.
power in the foot on the
You
cross.
search
But
J
he
in with a
did try,
wick.
man. Come
J
on, man,
in
you're a
with a
bit too hard for
wicked.
him.
If the man did roll up him head and put a in swinger, Burrell would have tapped the ball in. We remember the exact cross. Don't come take with the idiot. That's why I try talk 2 times so we don't respond. The man never
The
roll up him
pass
head
was more closer to
and
the
the ball go
keeper than the
outside to the keeper
striker.
and go outside. You can't fool we. We are right down things. At that happen.
When they put in the effort, and they put in the
Oh
effort,
my
he
God.
has said himself is
Yeah,
not play with the
we
head
need the
down and
pass.
everything. That's why I say
Yeah.
too hard.
But Dixon would have actually have the ability. Dixon just weaker. That's why Theme Cross him have the better ability. Yo, what? Me no know. We have half a player, people. We have 2 alpha player where we need to put to 1. That's one thing I know. We have 2 alpha player, 1 fast and 1 have better skills, but he's weak. So we have 2 alpha player where we don't know how we're gonna get them together to make 1 player. That's
Me hope
And you
them both.
rather
Me
play
hope
the
them
weaker
pick. Me
player
hope
versus yeah.
no, no,
Go on.
me hope
because
them Dixel get more muscle still. Me hope him work on it still. No people that say I not 88 the player not JD because we see it. Say and that you that say in the League One say maybe that one of the main reason why the coach say him need time because him strength. But me hope them him focus on it.
the
Cause
man them
me
say
like the player
the man
still,
them
you
say
know. Me like the
the
player.
8 Cephas,
Me
but
like the
8
player,
Cephas.
man. But him does, as I say, need some strength.
The man them say 8 Cephas. My God, man, me I tell you how much control is important in football. You know, the control is important in football, man. If you can't control it, it's so hard for me to give you the high respect because I know that you and I know Jamaicans are. You see, if he fails at the big level, you guys are not going to give him an opportunity again, and we're going to disrespect the kid. And that's what I'm trying to prevent. And I'm just saying that I saw Dixon. He's controlling the ball. He's controlling the ball. He has link up plays. He's just weaker. And I've said that, but I think he has more better skills, like better
But then
footballing.
JD, you contradicting yourself because
Yes.
now you tell me you hype up Nigeria and say Nigeria is this big team and defensively and all of that, and then you're gonna say you rather start when me say me would have take out Dixon and put in Warner Brown. You say you would have rather take out Cephas if you make a change to the game versus Nigeria and leave Dixon in. But then you're gonna tell me say Dixon is weaker than Cephas. So you're gonna keep a weaker player that does play against Trinidad like that versus the Super Eagles, JD.
You see my problem. You see my problem. Me I try figure out how me can get something going. So either we're gonna try get isolation to see if us can thrive in the isolation. You understand me? But I think I can figure a way out to make Dixon come in. Because what I saw Jamaica did with Dixon is try to get him in central because he's weaker, but he still have the silky one touch them. You have to say that, J University. It's the truth. He has the one touch them, the lay off them, and movement that Cephas doesn't have. So if you get him in the middle,
JD,
he's
the
effective.
The course where you take, you sure is a UEFA B license course or is it a Concacaf license course, coaching course?
I am trying to figure out a way how to get the best out of 2 players that doesn't have a complete package. You know, and if me not talk about local players on upset, I may try figure out the deficiencies and the strengths, and I'm saying that because I have other people can replicate what Cephas does. But Kyle Dixon would have offered a little bit more centrally in a system and be more effective. And then I figure out a way to put Cephas in. But you know what? People, I'm done. All right? Cephas won 2 penalties. And you guys want to put him in the team. Make sure you don't come back on this platform and come tell me I'm right. And me did have a good certificate. Because here, man, a disrespect with school me I go and all them stuff here, I am okay. Because I know that I don't look for instant gratification.
JD, the point, right? Because where everybody I forget say, it happened to win at the USA match and everybody, why Jamaican people? Bro, we try this. And the worst thing, it happened like in a few minutes. It happened at the USA match where JN where I want to see. The only thing we can say difference at the midfield, we never have the right plugs them in our midfield. So I don't know how it go look with the right plugs in the midfield. But normally when we try that up in that way there, it normally come out bad for we. To be honest, we normally we score a goal, but we can't go stop no goal. It normally depends on Blake to save we. So Jenny, I mean, Jenny, whether I boss you up like we
I'm
see it
just
as
giving everybody
fans.
their
We understand what Jenny where I say. I would have like to see Jamaica play so because it would have look good if we can play. So that means it would have improved. But when we play some most of the time, it pan out bad for we. If I know Blake I do some Superman thing and the forward them Roxy, cause we see it already in a Haiti match, for example. The Haiti match, if the Haiti forward them in good, would I lose a match
Oh,
then? You know?
oh, the one that when they dead to kill Damien them.
And the same way we want,
God.
you know. And that was like under Grimmy too, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
So me understand, but it kind of sticky. We have to really have a good midfield if we can play something like that. To be
Oh,
honest,
what
we
is
are
about
gonna need some people where are run back
and that's why I
when we
like
are touch when
and
we are
that
going a World Cup qualifier.
and that's
We
why I
are
like
them type of player they were.
Martin, that's why I like to have these conversations because you get the opportunity for people to tell me what they're telling me, and then people get to see it after because Jane Weather done me. I'm going to call him back, because one thing about me, I don't look instant gratification. So I will be calling him back on this. I'm going to record this segment, It is recorded, I'm a diss me, but believe me know them switch fast on players. So I will call you back again on a different stream because we're gonna play Nigeria soon. So so Jay anyway now, so you said you saw Cephas, and you saw Borrell so far. You saw you saw anybody else that you think did their job to break through? Brother, please, I'm not taking any phone call. Please, guys, stop calling me on the phone call. I open my Discord. If
Eddie,
you want to come in on Discord, go ahead.
so the coach did say 3 to 4 spots is up for grabs in World Cup qualifying. So as of today, out the team performance who wasn't already in it, I would think that Russell made a statement today with his performance. Burrell, definitely. Ravel, I need to say more of Ravel, but I would have penciled in Ravel, but the 20 minutes for the coach game today, we need more from that. But what me see Ravel offer today from that 20 minutes there, he would get one of the 4 spots there far.
Let me tell you this, and everybody in the chat. We either say Ravel or play back side. You see, if Ravel never come on the field, bro, we lose a match there. Tell me, you see, if Ravel never come on the field and control the game, cause remember when Ravel come on a TT up the momentum, and them a pressure we till we confuse about the keeper. If Ravel never come on that field and do the so-called back pass with people not like seeing a football, cause them don't know about slowing down pace and controlling football. Them only run up and down like chicken head. Them only believe in them. If Ravel never come on that field, Jamaica will not win that match. Ravel slow down the ball and control the ball game for Jamaica and slow down TT pressure. So
Martin, Jane whether they on the road.
that's my point with Ravel. So Ravel, good job.
Give
Jenny, can you play the post-match press conference?
No, I don't have it. And I saw Umbrella Sports calling me and I said I'm not taking a call. I'm on the Discord and I need to go to sleep. Remember, I have to get up in the morning. I just wanted to give you guys at 12 o'clock in my time in the
different
people.
hours. Yeah.
I live life, Mrs. Sunshine in a man's screen at a drain weather. I live life, and me my eyeball my post. But because we won and I made some statements, I felt good in the game. I said Jamaica look at Barcelona. I took that back, people. Those sequence looked like Barcelona. Let me put it right there. They looked good. I like the effort that they were putting in. And I love the fact that people acknowledge that I was being more positive, but it just shows you that we like the intention. So I like what January are trying to say, which is they want all action football, but I don't think all action football works. I think you will get embarrassed a lot more times than you won games, and you will always be in the game 50-50. And I think in football you want to be in less 50-50 games than you dominating game, and Jamaica need to pass that part. I think in Jamaica's history, the reason why we can't be a big team in our region is because we're always in too much 50-50 games January. So why we can't just be a dominant team like we can choose a style that we dominate teams than actually be in 50-50
Because we're gonna get there,
Oh,
we're gonna get there. You see, when the box-to-box number 8 getting passport and coming on this team, we're not going to see a different midfield. Now our midfield is going to look complete, because that's going to allow the more creative-minded player in the midfield to roam and do him thing, which I say that player should be Demarai Gray playing the cam. Enough people would have said Bobby Reid, but Bobby Reid is not that creative player. It's more a utility player with some creativity in a game and can score the banging goal every now and then, and a brilliant penalty kicker.
January, after seeing Casey Palmer today playing at attacking midfielder finally, you start saying you're going to put Daniel, my boy.
Casey would have given me 45 minutes. Casey can't give me 90 minutes of consistent football. We're going to need in the next round of World Cup qualifiers, and we're going to need that in the Gold Cup if we decide to win the Gold Cup. Because I look for win the Gold Cup when this team and everybody get them passport already, because these games is build up for World Cup. That's my long goal, World Cup. So when the Gold Cup come around, that's chemistry building, fine tuning pieces, and seeing what we need to see going into September World Cup window, because that's the aim and that's the long goal. So we need to use that as chemistry building. But at the immediate future right now, I want to see the front four what I tell you about, with Cephas on the left, Burrell up top, Bailey on the right, and Demarai Gray playing the 10. And with Lewis Baker and Hayden playing the middle right now, that will allow the cam to play the cam and play a creative role, which is a Demarai Gray.
But I tell you, like, January, if we do that, we only can try that with who we are playing first in a World Cup qualifier. What that's the name? We don't have that much quality.
BVI, we are playing BVI, British Virgin Islands. Yeah, so
we can try that with Guatemala. They can't try that with Guatemala, bro. Try that with VBI and we'll see how that pan out. But no, me not advise you to try that with Guatemala.
Me can put every dollar per me what me have and tell us that Jamaica now make the World Cup if you play like that.
The coach not go on that.
The
coach not go on that.
Me tell it, JD, football don't work like 1 second caller. Football don't work like that, JD. We cannot go out and try be in a 50-50 fights. We have to figure ways out to be dominant on the ball and impose ourselves rather than try to be in a 50-50 side. That means every team that can pass out of our press will have a chance against Jamaica. We can't afford that, Jane. We have to dominate teams.
Hold on. Relax there. All right. So me as a Chelsea man, I know so one on in the Discord.
Yes, Martin and Chelsea man. Yeah, Martin
So say Enzo Fernandez, which is the box-to-box, and Moses Caicedo, which is the CDM deep line midfielder.
Yes.
Let's see how them two pair there play discipline, allowing the front four at Chelsea to be creative and do them thing, and nobody not asks the man them how them play that system and how them end up finishing fourth in the league with the youngest team in the EPL. So we see where it can be played, and we see where Jamaica can play similar.
Look at the players in their card, right?
The man just called
Enzo, I want to top midfielder in the world, right? I see the one I top CDM in the world. You're talking about 20 CDM who are central midfielder in the right? And both of them
Yeah,
are
but
good.
Marlon, Mr. When
200,
Baker
200
and
million
Hayden play together.
midfield. A big thing Jay go on with, you know. A 200 million, the two man ain't worth, you know, bro. 200 million,
But
the
me I
two
look
player
on
ain't worth.
Concacaf. Man, them listen up, man. Talk about world, you know, man. Talk about Concacaf. You know, me say Baker and Hayden playing together in our midfield could play the same style and system as Caicedo and Enzo.
And both of
No,
them older than the
they don't
two
have the
guys
legs.
there. They're too
They don't have the legs.
they're too older,
And
Jay.
that's why and that's why I even said I'd have played Bobby Reed beside Isaac. Make Bobby Reed played Ethan and something there. And Baker played the number 10 role in front of them. Because if you look and analyze how Baker looked this season for Blackburn and also Stoke, he has looked better as a number 10 than playing as a number 8.
Me only put him there so because me want to play my front four with not benching Cephas and have that speed over the top for
Thank you for the
opponents and the wing with Cephas just to accommodate Gray at the 10.
Thank you for your honesty, Jane, with us. See, you finally get to your truth there. That was the truth from day one. You wanted to play Cephas. Nothing else.
If I bench him, because I will give more shooting than anything there. We are basically see it already for Everton when he playing a number 10 role. He tends to shoot a lot.
That's even better. We can get more more scoring then. So even strengthens my point.
But if you want to play a control game, right? I think Bobby Reed fit and Luis there. I use Luis at the time, Bobby Reed as a 8, right? Generous to replace Bobby Reed. I Luis drop back there in that sequence. But if you want to play a control game, I'm not gonna put the Demar there.
So you'd have been Cephas even if the coach worked on him IQ and you say Nigeria game in ball out. So you'd have been Cephas or you would have agreed, say, hey, Cephas tweak that and then no, him would have fight the Mara Gray for the wing, for the left wing.
Not tweaking them. Because I guess us, it mean attribute and speed. So he not gonna tweak that. So you're gonna have that as a weapon. There are games that it is gonna work and there are games that it won't work. Right?
Thank you, Marlon.
Yes,
But what the
yes,
difference
what means hold on there.
Marlon give away answer there.
Hold on there. Based on what me see today. Me just gotta tell you when me don't know if my eyes never fool me. But I think the coach is not just going to play direct football. That I know where me think him move to. Based on how I see the midfielder them play to rotate and playing off each other and all that, I think the coach want to mix it up so that the opponent they don't really know what coming. So that's why I said Cephas is using Cephas as a weapon. So when it gives you the midfielder doing the tiki-taka and making 2 passes and all of this, sometimes they just move away from that and go direct and Cephas go in. I think he don't want to do just one thing so that the other team can figure it out and just nullify us easy like that. Because if you keep on going direct, they might know what to do. One thing, you know.
And them do it in a USA match. We cut you out. And them did that in the USA match.
Even I think St. Vincent do it too with Cephas.
No,
all them do, you know.
But it's unfair. Carla, it's unfair to use USA match. Carla, it's unfair to use USA match. The second USA match because Robinson is just as fast as Cephas, if not even faster. I don't know which one am really faster because I saw Robinson run past Cephas. Remember that one when Cephas run down the wing and Robinson run past Cephas. And so it's hard for me to
use St. Vincent.
We can't use Robinson. Robinson is ridiculously fast. We use
St. Vincent.
We could use
what that team did. Them just watch Cephas.
Carla, we want the
quality. Them know him as a run pass, and them just stand up.
Carla, we want the quality. Let me use USA same way, but use the second USA game. When he was playing the guy from Germany. The guy from Germany was slower. Yeah.
JD, if we use against USA, you know, you're going to look good. Guess what? The 2 games that he has played against USA, he has used his speed and Elian destroying it. The wing back them.
That's
In
what
destroy Scully around there.
that's why I
Right?
want to use Joseph Scully, because I wanted to use Joseph Scully's second game when Joseph Scully dropped back and he was struggling to play because now he has the space. So we want to show that elite players can figure out how to stop him. The first thing he has is
Yeah.
he has the order of surprise when they don't know him, but
but
once they know him, he
I
becomes.
must say, JD, watching him straight through the whole this season, in pace, it's unstoppable. I follow that before him.
Oh, you think his pace is unstoppable? I think his pace is very much stoppable. I think Liam Bailey pace because is it that because he doesn't really why wouldn't I don't hear people respect Liam. I think Liam Bailey is just as fast as Cephas. I just believe that his style is different.
Liam Bailey do it with control and speed, but you talk about Cephas foot speed. That's when he have.
Oh, you just want
when he push him around.
Oh, you just want push the ball and run
JD,
around. So okay.
Ground speed, JD.
Okay, no, I understand what you're saying. Because I kept hearing people talk about the speed, because Liam Bailey looks more controlled and devastating than Cephas at a higher level. So I'm surprised that
Liam Bailey faster with the ball.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to use, because I'm saying why we don't give Liam Bailey that credit when Liam Bailey do this at a higher level consistently and become one of the world-known players. But we seem to dismiss what he does. Is it because he's not? Because Cephas played to me like he doesn't really fear anything and he doesn't play to our instruction. Maybe sometimes the reason why we disrespect these players, like Bailey them, they are playing to instruction. What say you, Marlon and Jay?
Careful how you say that, JD. Don't play to instruction, because we don't know what the coach strategy is with Ronaldo Cephas and how in coaching up the player out there. If you might tell the player, hey, want you to stay high because I want you to press, and then keep the right wing back discipline in order for him not to be overlapping on my side of the ball.
All right.
We don't know that.
Well said, Jane. But you know why I know that? Why I know that that's not what the coach tell him? Tell me why I think I know that, Jane Weather. Because every game I've watched, Jane Weather, the players them calling him and telling him that he should not be doing that. At 2 games now we are watching. The first one was Isaac Hayden. I'm sure you remember here. And then this one, Burrell call him over, and then Isaac Hayden call him over and I say, brother, they're stuck in here, so, and him keep on a walk up there. So unless the coach never tell the other people them, Jane Weather, so that's why they don't know, because them are bad him up for come back. So that's why I came to the conclusion, January. I mean, I just make up story. This is what happened on the field. Yeah, so what is your counter for that, big boss?
I think you're not going to tell me, say, a Concacaf C license course to tell you that.
No, me tell you, but me give you the facts what happened on the field. But you can't counter it. So why the players them are call him and attempt if not do that and do this? You can't. You're not on a counter for that, JD Weather, because of that happened on the field. So what you can't say?
JD, his speed is an asset to the team, and we say it's gonna come time when
it does low anyway, man. The fact is, me can't say what them say. Cephas is an asset. Thus far, the team where we have and the player then we in a way something. Him just one asset, cause him give it 2 penalty. And sometimes him do madness, but some like Vincent, him do the same thing. He run and him cause 1 goal. And I must say that the people them are all on, so it's just an asset to the team thus far. So
but you see my point. You see my point, and I'm not delusional. I'm not eating the player because I don't want people to think that I'm eating.
That's why we can't say not eat the player.
Okay.
But because people, I go say eat the player, them now go see a point. So that's why we can't come to a conclusion and say we know so not eat the player.
Yeah, we just want Jamaica win.
We see the fall.
I'm tired of this. We after the point with edge of seat. I saw a 2-0 and I start celebrating and act like everybody in Jamaica. And then after 2-2, me start to wonder why me believe Janie with them, so we're going to drop 6 love. So...
All right, so JD, you're going to cover the press conference today? Or
no, tomorrow. So we'll link up tomorrow, we'll do that. Because I'm going to jump off now in around 10 minutes.
All right, cool.
All right, so we link up, yeah? All right. So respect.
Yeah,
We have
man, that morning, man.
Yeah.
So the discard thing, me have to go on to the
Yeah,
world,
man, because my
sign in
system,
and click
yes, my
this and click
system,
that tomorrow morning again.
no, once you click it, it comes straight in. It's just one time sign up, Jane Weather, and next time you're perfectly all right in. All right? Yes. All right. Sorry about that difficulty,
Sure.
but
I'm
it's
not.
because of the system. All right? Yeah, man. So
And
take care, big
Jenny,
boss.
whether if you don't know the app on your phone, it easier too. When you don't know the app on your phone, you know if you sign in, you have it and you just jump in.
He's going to figure it out tomorrow. All right. Later, Jane Weather. All right, so that is Jane with the people. Yeah, man. So it is not no EHH. Me not no EHH for nobody, people. I just want Jamaica win damn games, and I just try to put JD. What did you think of our Lord and Savior King? People, me not give people. The man says, people we win the game, and we have an opportunity to play in the first place game. And I can't wait. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing Nigeria versus Ghana on the Wemaxit channel. You understand me? And I can't wait to see that game because they really pick two games that are two rivalry. But I think the Ghana Nigeria games are more. I think that stadium is going to be packed. Maybe they don't have a seat in that stadium, Marlon, tomorrow for the war between both of these teams. It's a good tournament. I like the vibes in the tournament. You know, I never wanted it, but it gave me a different vibes because you guys said I'm looking happy watching it. You know, big up Unon. Yes, speed jump up, man. Some story them I cook up in England. Mr. Speed I cook up. That's why he's there. You know. Desperately wanted King to do something on the field, you know. One says we ain't no good. Oh my God. I don't know, people. Who won the game, people? Give them a little chance. JD, Jamaica still need Mason Greenwood. Yeah, man. Of course we need everybody, man. We need everybody. It's tough. And this is not our full strength team, you know. But it only goes, I think when we finish today, you know, I thought you guys would have came and told me that now we see the truth, that the man picking these players and don't want to play them, Marlon. That is the last topic we're going to do before we leave. What's your take, guys, on when we are looking on the bench, the coach don't want to put on certain players? What will you take on that, Marlon? Like, why coaches keep on picking them players but don't want to put them on the field? JD, be careful. You call Speedy. Samuels, I'm not afraid of Speedy. I am surprised about the turnout of the Caribbean. Yeah, man, no. England have a whole heap of Jamaicans. What you talking about, man? I think maybe more Jamaicans that England than Jamaica. I think more Jamaicans than England than Jamaica. I would not be surprised. You know, I would not be surprised. Brother, about England. All white Jamaicans I'm seeing, like white Jamaicans that I know don't have no affiliation to Jamaicans, Jamaica, and they're speaking patois. So I think you have some white Jamaicans that have nothing to do with Jamaica. You have Jamaicans, and then you have Jamaican parentage, and you just have a whole heap of Jamaicans, man. So the man them get an opportunity, and it's in Brentford. Brentford is in the same area. In London, so they can get a lot of turnout. You know, JD, imagine if we had Greenwood. Yeah, if Greenwood was there, careful before Speed pops up and tell you how educated he is to I don't. So yeah, my question is, why is it, Marlon? What your take on it, and Martin, what your take on them? He never wanted to go to his bench. So when we saw Trinidad, easy well going to their bench. Why you think that is? Are you never ready into that so much? Let me tell you the bench. People. Let me put up on the screen so we can show the bench. We can show the bench on the screen. This is the bench that we had, but we brought in Green in the 70th minute. I thought that Green would have. JD, this discussion is for the next podcast. Don't worry yourself. So Green came in. We had Ravel Morrison came in. Ravel Morrison was not even part of the squad. And Ravel Morrison coming in before Sule, Kyle Ming, Makala. Romario Williams, even Brandon Cover and Tafari, your goalkeeper never good. And why him not put on them players? JD, Jamaica has the most heritage people of all the Caribbean countries in England. Yeah, that is definitely possible. Definitely possible. Um, Ravel, no, but we are not talking about Ravel changing the game. But why is it this every time we do these things, we don't pick the players them, then we pick the players them, and then they jumped off over everybody else. And this is why I know that it's a quarter run Jamaica's team. Because it's like we have to pick a certain amount of players to fulfill certain things. But anytime we bring in certain players, they are going in front of other players. Oh, this makes sense. Ravel is an educated footballer. We can't take that away from him. He knows to slow and speed up a game, and those are two of the essential functions in football. And he could do that. I think he's one of the most naturally gifted players for that. Because I thought I would have seen Cover before Ravel Morrison, because Cover was in the team. I thought I would have seen Sule Makala because clearly he's higher rated than Ravel at this point, because Ravel league ain't good. So all the non-league good man end up on the field before everybody else, including 2 more midfielders. These are the things that led me to question things. So okay, look at everybody gone. So because I was trying to hear what they hold on, maybe hold on, maybe the man never talk and me not hear, Hold on, because maybe I've mixed up certain things. Discard. Guys, you hear me? You hear me in the Discord? I don't know. I don't know if they're hearing me in the Discord. All right, let me close the Discord because I was asking that question, but I will just do that the next time. Yeah, so that is a question I'm asking. Yeah, them attack. I just went in and they were talking. Okay, so I'm me at the problem. All right, 1 second. Let me try open it back, people. My fault. Because I thought the guys them were not there. So my fault, people. Let me try get into it. All right, so let me see if I got them
Ready,
back.
my feet. The profile already.
Yeah.
So we are back on the call. I had some problems. I was asking you guys a question like, oh, is this Ravel Morris skipped everybody? You guys saw that? I don't know what Marlon Martin had to say about that. Doesn't that show you that we definitely have some problem with selection? Or you don't want to have that conversation?
Of
I
course,
don't know.
JD, Ravel,
Listen,
JD, me believe say Ravel never company fee will lose. And anybody never see that, then would have deluge. If Ravel never come and control the field, the midfield, we lose a match
Yeah,
because
listen.
to be
my
honest,
point.
CC that and TT under we under pressure. The
But me,
selection is poor. Oh, Ravel not in at the 60-man squad. And
That
he
is
have
the
But
one like
pure.
yeah,
but
That's
Maggie.
the intelligence. That is pure
but
intelligence
JD,
because
wait. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
yeah. Because this is what happened now. As I saying, in the second half, TT start on them front foot. Them just coming at us very fast, and as I comes them goal they come back in a quick time. All right, watch this now. When they make the change with Ravel realized, say, listen, if you go toe to toe with TT same way, we're gonna lose the game. So it needs somebody now who can hold on to the football and calm down his play. If you notice, some are even the pass them. Ravel, when him pass it, he go right back. Close to get
Yes.
the pass. So him start dictate the
We go
pace. So
right
once
between the
Jamaica
two
can hold
centre
on for
back
the
them.
ball,
We
them.
go right and we go. And the two
Yeah, so
centre back
once
them.
the more Jamaica hold on for the ball, TT can't do no damage. So what Ravel do? Ravel just kill the win
Yes.
out of
That
TT.
that
Consent to
I
that
think
And you
too.
that
see from that happen, as so comes we get the other goal.
I
So
think that was a
any
plan.
Definitely.
Ravel never do that, we're in a trouble.
I think that was a
We're
plan. He had
not
to take
trouble.
this thing out of the game because Trinidad had the momentum. I hear the coach speaking in his press conference. They changed formation second half. Because they were expecting a back three, he said, but they started in a 4-3-3.
You know, and he said they changed formation second half. So they had the momentum, but we needed somebody to help take this thing out of the game. And that's what
Right.
Ravel came on. But back to JD's point, you know, saying that the problem with selection, and I've always seen it. I've seen people not in the squad get called up after the fact and end up on the field before people who actually literally got picked. And I don't know, we just can't understand it. I mean, a player cannot be in the squad. Somebody drop out, you come in and you end up in the lineup before people that are actually in the squad.
But Issa,
But some of the times I don't know, there don't seems to be any pecking order or you know any thought process in the selection, because if you pick a 22-man squad and it's okay, this is my squad, persons drop out and then you know somebody else comes in and they reach on the field before
It happened
you
with
know the people
Jamalo.
that.
yes, we
The
know it
Jamalo,
happened-
yes, that's the one I'm actually
yes.
thinking about.
Yeah, man, it was Jamalo. But what I'm saying, Issa, the problem is, remember one time we were talking the game, you just said what the coach said. I said that live. When I looked at the list, what I said, Greg Lee, come on right here for Cephas or Dixon. He brought him on for Dixon. And then I said, put on Ravel Morrison for retention, because you literally look on the field and you're saying, but you can't put on anybody else. So
Yep,
then
you was saying it live, man.
So why them other man come then? If you look at everybody, I'm saying, so what the other man them come for? Like, if we can't play them, so if we can't play them today, Issa, against Nigeria, Ghana, we're gonna play them.
I don't know.
So what the purpose?
I
of them
think
coming?
Brandon Cover should have played today.
I was looking forward to seeing him.
I think they wanted to win it. They thought it would have been easier. I think they thought it would have been easier because they wanted to give everybody game. And the problem that Trinidad possessed today was just more than what they had planned for. And the switch that he talked about, you said he talked about from 3 to 4. I did mention it as well. And it really changed everything, because now they made sure they said, okay, I can take on Cephas one-on-one. It is not as difficult as what we first thought. And that was the difference.
Yep.
And because, as what Martin said, Ravel came on and Ravel started to slow the game up and speed it up. So Cephas became more effective on that slow and speed. And that's why people keep talking about one person. I'm saying it's not fair to talk about one person, because
Really, and that's why my man of the match have to come from the midfield. At first, me have to give coach 1 plus for the midfield. Him get like a 7 to 8 for me. For them, even though we pressure about the substitution makes sense. Although it look late, because me did area ball few minutes before them even score the second goal. So it look late, but he made the right sub. So boy, the coaches have to build upon it, yeah, and me can't wait to see him World Cup qualifying squad. But it has something good for build upon. Worse the first half. That's something really good for build upon, in my opinion.
I do agree.
Like I said earlier, I think the first half one of the best first half I see for the longest while.
Wonderful.
And we have to give them
Agreed.
credit.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I think the first half made me feel good. I never even believe I had those belief in me. Out here talking about Jamaica, look at Barcelona, The man them clip it and send it to me, Marlon, they clip it and they clip it and send it to me, They said, remember you said Jamaica look at Barcelona. I said, people, it mean context. I am talking football and we like what I saw. I like the midfield. I like midfielders playing midfield. So if I
that's why I came on quicker, because I was watching over the first half. I'm gonna tell you, it looks so good. It looks so good. There were a lot of moments with Russell, Dixon, Palmer, Burrell that looked like very, very good.
So my love
Very
pass
good.
that in Issa. You saw the man them stay? Because I said I would have figured out to fit Dixon in than Cephas in the next game against Nigeria, if it's Nigeria, because of how the setup is. The man them start disrespect me, and I said the 1-2 that I saw from Dixon, it just looked completely different from what Cephas has. I know Dixon is weak, but I had to
Exactly.
he was weak.
Look, even the last play I saw before I came on the call was a play that they play a long ball to Dixon, and Dixon won that chance when Russell kicked the shot in the first half. Is a ball Dixon get on Dixon just one time, it proper touch, drop in a Russell part, Russell just drop him shoulder, go inside and shoot the shot. That looks so good. See if I start them thing.
Dixon is a touch player,
Yeah, man.
I
I
said that
think
long
It's
time.
a
He's
tough
coming
play.
from the CC system and me see it all the while.
Yeah,
I
man,
was
it's a
literally
tough play.
saying it.
so. But hold on. Oh, me end up
So,
from
so
18
as a
Dixon to
JD
me.
said,
Me
him
advocate
biggest
for Dixon.
one of him biggest problem are the strength. Them body him off for the ball.
And
That are
decision
him
Yeah.
making to sometimes.
and him
Decision
right
making
in
sometimes.
the final turn.
Yeah, but how much him strength time problem? Why him decision making so poor? Because in a
Yeah,
CC
right.
team, him never look so problematic. The Issa. So I
No.
think it's because of the level and the step up, and because the physicality is so problematic. Him a try
Yeah, man.
figure him secondary option and him third option before anything else, and him because the one who pass back for intercept for them go with them attacking, you know. That was a
The
suicide
yellow
ball.
card.
You know? That was a suicide
Right.
unnecessary ball. Cause him have 3 other options and a 2 players. I'm just him not wall up him head. Him just skip the ball and the ball just go to straight to a Trinidad player. So it
But
really
JD, that's how we always tell the people them say, on the level there's before it over hype the ball at them. When you just listen to man, there's reaction timing. That mean a mind have to think faster than all you that think at a lower level.
thank you.
It's not saying that we hate the players, but we are telling players them the right because we watch EPL, but me don't understand if we just watch EPL because a hype thing too. You just want to say I bring Arsenal and you just want to go score. Right? You just don't watch how EPL and the football, the high level football them play. It seems like that most Jamaican do JD. Them just bring a side because a side sake, but them not really believe in this. The reaction time, them not believe in a higher level football, them not believe in a them something they at all. Him have to think quick.
Marty,
So
the
at that,
problem
we
But
just
is
a
K,
try to
Marty, the
them in a
problem
chat
is
KC
say,
Palmer,
Marty, we
be
don't
they
want
need to
real.
stop their KC
Marty,
Palmer out of position.
Marty,
Oh,
the problem is, one second, Carla, before you go. We don't have so
yeah.
much cross country games. We need to have Arsenal playing Cavaliers a lot more time and give them 25-0 and see people just walk past people like them a figuree, and then people can figure out what reaction time is. You see, like how when Jamaica U20s them a play USA U20s, and you wonder if for the same football game you're in, and I see people cry. That is our reaction time separation is different, but it's only higher and lower. So you'd have to have like Arsenal a play one of the MLS teams. And look how MLS team do to Cavaliers when we saw Cincinnati playing Cavaliers. Look how Pacific FC do to Waterhouse. The 6 them get. It was not the same conversation, but when Arsenal was Cincinnati, a 6 them I get too. You understand me? So that means Cavaliers get 25. It is not the same level of football. It's not the same level of fitness. I don't think people actually understand. So it's good for them to get this opportunity so people can see that there is different level of fitness and different standard of football. And we should not be comparing League One player to JPL player, because League One is as good as MLS. League One is as good as MLS, a lot of MLS teams. So we have to be very, very careful how we're talking, because League One team goes to championship and then after them probably 300 million going to the Premier League. We have to be careful, man. We have some good things in our hands, and our approach is making it complicated. We can be a good team if we just give the people the right to select their players, make them do them assessment, select them player. Go ahead, Carla.
Yes. So KC Palmer, it's a 10, just a pure 10.
Yes, I think so.
He is very attacking, and when him pick up the ball, if you notice, when him start drive, you can't just see him comfort zone. They need to stop playing in the lower block at the midfield. When you put him down there, so you're not really get much out of him. Once you put him in the attacking role, that is where him flourish and him look most effective. And John Russell, that guy in madly skilled. No, it's Jamaica don't really understand all the man.
What do you mean? The slow John Russell?
Him have
Yeah.
something in his footwear no normal.
The slow John Russell. When you say brain fast, don't.
John Russell might look like some move slow without the ball.
Yeah.
When him after ball, careful around him.
Yeah.
And
right,
that's how somebody point out to me, probably because he's so tall, you probably think he's moving
yes, he was
slow.
6'5".
Was it John Russell last slide, dry pass man and a square ball?
Man,
Yeah.
him skill. Me see him what to the me not say him get one on the wing there so where it's like two player around him. And
Yes.
him does like
And the
when you win on that hook
movements
pile
so it
man,
was
that's how
super
he make the
through.
pass, you
Yeah,
know.
my God, that play that he moved, and I'm saying, look at that. The man know where he is, and him controlling and taking past the two players. Them, him not do nothing aside from him
Yeah man.
movements to the controlling. And I'm saying, just look at those things. People not marveled about those things, but I think he made his name.
Him
Now,
skill
see,
man.
I put in Casey Palmer's real positions so people see. Casey Palmer doesn't play deeper
Yeah.
line midfield. He is a eight the lowest eight where only get opportunity to just come forward. He's a central forward, attacking midfielder and a left wing. So when I saw him for Jamaica playing in a
Right.
6 role, you have to be wondering
Yeah,
how
him
is
not
that
him
even
not man.
possible?
Man
It's
on
not the
6.
same. It's not the
Yeah,
same
kill
thing.
him
So
game.
yeah, we have to be careful. We have to be careful.
And with this midfield that played today, if we had like a two top tier wingers, they probably get blown out the waters, probably 4.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah
In
man.
my humble opinion.
Yeah.
Because the way
Talking
and what I like with
mm-hmm.
them, and this is what I've always said, you don't want your wingers getting the ball such a far distance from the goal. You see the areas where kind distance, see if I get the ball, the midfielder them just win it, boom, 30 meters. They've almost reached to the goal. That's what you want. You want to give them 1v1s in areas where they can be dangerous. You understand? And I love that in the first half today.
Yeah. The first half was good.
All right, so people, we're gonna stop it right there. I did 5 hours. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go on vacation and then not see me back for now. 5 hours a long time in the man. I did the whole night, whole of my evening went off. I don't see my lady, my kid, nothing at all. So people, I gave you guys everything. All right, yeah, man. I even bought service from the internet. So I spend my money for come on. Big up yourself. All the mans them Martin came in, Carla, big up all the callers them that came in. Issa, big up on yourself, man. We
Yeah,
love
man.
that we can see the truth and we just call it as is. Jamaica got a win
Yes, sir.
over Trinidad, which is a big thing. We can brag tomorrow again over before the game and Prince Wood and all of them because they were hyping up himself when he went 2-2 and they looked good. Yeah, man. So I'm gonna get some sleep, people. Yeah, man, take care of yourself and we link up
No,
tomorrow.
I
Right?
know your Nigeria fans can't wait to see you tomorrow.
Yeah, man. I will be out there in Nigeria tomorrow. Don't worry yourself. You don't
You know your
worry.
Nigeria fans, they
Yeah.
want you tomorrow, man.
Yes, I am. I that's the first game I do back from the year, I never do much games, So I'm gonna be back out tomorrow and then I will know everything what I go on for the Jamaica game because I'm gonna be doing that game. So I'm gonna learn about the teams to come back to Jamaica. All right? Yeah, man. So we link up, big boss.
All right, thank you.
All right,
Boss
cool.
is, yeah, man, respect, all right? Bye-bye.
All right, cool.